Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. Live in Santiago. Top 5 TMI, no condom gang. Goddamn it, Super Bowl's coming. Take off that goddamn condom. Rawr. Sausage bowl. Puh, puh. Why don't we be here for our people, man? For the brothers, for the unity among us. Not only just black people, white people too, Puerto Ricans too. Mongers, get them. We got to get them. We got get them. Get them. I'm at my apartment, chilling. At my apartment, Santiago. What's going on though, everybody? No condom gang gang. Damn, where's my hat at? Somebody done took my hat. New free mixtape. What up, Shane? You a grown ass man, you can't swim, son. What up, baby? How are you, man? Hope everything's good with you, man. Hope everything is okay. Need to get back down here for the Super Bowl, brother. It's gonna be momentous. I don't know how brothers that go to Sosua refuse to go to the Super Bowl. I just don't understand it. I freestyle better like this with the screen out. I freestyle better with the. I don't understand it though, because like I said, there's more talent coming in. You get a shot at something that might not be a full-time worker. Something new, something fresh. I guess she's got to go to a Chica hotline or something to get the prices or something shit. Jose Gonzalez, what up, Sharon? What's popping with you, man? Hit the like button on the way in. But you could get a new hoe. I'm talking right now, they sitting there talking to Wana. Girl, I'm telling you, last year, Susie made over $6,000. They gassing them. They in the huddle right now. $300, $300, $300. And we are on some old $80 all night. I want everybody that's going to watch this on the replay, $80 all night. We're not doing 200 no more. $80 all night. I want everybody to say it. Repeat it after me. $80 all night. New free mixtape. I want you to write it in the chat. $80 all night. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Can somebody please post my cash app in the thing, man? So I can post it on the bulletin board. $80 all night. I'm gonna just keep saying it all night. I'm not gonna say $80 all night. No condom gang. Shout out to New Free Mixtape. You're part of No Condom Gang now, man. And that's it. We running the show. We running the show. I have to take a little break though. Take a little pause. Come over here and shit. Straighten out my apartment. Just get it together. You know? Just get everything situated. I'm not gonna front, man. Shout out to 215, man. He was up in here just balling, him and his lady, chilling. We got together last Friday night, had some drinks and all that shit. Rich ass, light-skinned ass nigga. You know what I mean? $400 bottle of wine. Like, what's that about? What are we celebrating? What are we doing? What is this about? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But I just been making moves, man. You know, when I come to Santiago, it's more like just it's just like a relaxing thing. It's just, you know, because everybody's like, who'd you call in? Did you get anybody? Did you get anybody? Did you get anybody? It's like, just chill out. Just doing it. And I threw my back out, believe it or not. Too much freaky. Fat people love to have gymnastics on their back. You can't be 350 and above and just be riding some seagull, some 5'3", 100 and hopefully 35-pound seagull. You can't. 4 mil total. That's right. $80 for all night, guys. Let's repeat it again. I don't care what they look like. Shout out to Hype Man Hyper. He sent me some information. Put it in all the chat groups. Put it all in the WhatsApp groups. $80 all night. If you're not working, then you're not working. We need to get in unison with this. Tell all the HBCU niggas. I want you to go. Is there a chat group or something? How can I reach these niggas? God damn it. New free mixtape. I'm asking you for your fucking help. How can I contact Morehouse? How? Is there a chat group for the Morehouse niggas? We have to stop them. $80 all night, god damn it. For the freaky, sticky, icky now. Just running around, just grabbing another one and shit. Shout out to Mr. Relentless, man. We looking for something specific. We trying to get it. Yo, Mr. Relentless, you out there, man, contact me, man. This is a whole no condom gang thing. Where we at? Running around, you know, going slices, rumba, finger, blue eyes, I haven't been to Blue Ice since 215 was in town, man. I think I might have to take another trip to Blue Ice. I must have been up to strength. I must have been up to strength. I want to be strong. I'm a slow down a little bit on the drinking because I just want to be attentive. I just want to be. I'm just gonna be just paying attention. And this one's gonna be the big one. This is the big one. Shout out to David Powell, man. Peace, David Powell. David Powell, my fucking boat is sinking, son. Word up. We got the buckets. It's up to our fucking waist. This fucking cell phone. Shout out to David Powell, man. That's my brother, man. No kind of gang in the house, man. Gotta damn it, get ready for Halloween. But Super Bowl's here. To me, it's here. Hey, Bobby, when you flying in, brother? I'm gonna come get you for the airport. All you niggas that need rides to the airport, contact me. My number is 999 That's it. I said it. Okay? Contact me. But yeah, man. I already got now. This is gonna sound simpish. This is some simp shit. Whatever the niggas want to say, whatever. I just get it out the way. But I told Curly, I said, okay, what do we have to do? Like children, you got to pull them aside and shit. If you want to go on the bus trip, you want to go on the fucking field trip, how much is the money? What does the situation cost to keep me from seeing you in fucking Rumba? What does it cost? What does it cost? My poor baby. She wants to come so bad. She's like, I'm just gonna get some change together, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. But if you could meet me at the bus stop in Santiago, like, no, baby, no, this is Daddy's time. I'm getting the Death Star built, the Hall of Justice, the Legion of Doom, huh? The GI Joe headquarters. I don't know if GI Joe ever had a name for their headquarters. Just getting everything mictomated, man. But it's gonna be big. That's why I'm telling everybody there's still a chance. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Contact me at Instagram, TMI 950. I can help. These motherfuckers gotta pay, but I can help. The South in the building. Gotta play the banjo every time the South's in the house. When you do that little dance where you're jumping up and down. Oh, Miss Georgia had a little sister. Miss Georgia had a little itty bitty sister. Sister on the left, there's sister on the right. Coming in the side with the grand through tie. My sister had some butter and she hated to the corn. Put it on the corn and we put it on the lawn. My daddy got sick and his cooking was missed. My daddy got sick and then it was missed. My cow kicked my sister in the bag. My cow kicked my sister in the bag. There you go. How's your fucking South song? There you go. Shout out to the South, man. Where's Detroit Pizza at? Word. Detroit Pizza. He's hiding. No, he did hit me that night. Detroit didn't have the juice. I hate to say it. That game was very similar to motherfucking YouTube shit. That's when you think you dominant and you're gonna win. You don't finish. That's what the problem is with a lot of YouTubers. They don't finish. They didn't have the juice. That was it. 1 million times. I don't know what it means. Peanut butter. It's a peanut butter jelly. Yep, peanut butter jelly. I got diamonds in my baby girl earlobe. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? Like in the South, where the adult and the child are on the same reading level. Isn't that great? Shout out to the South, man. Shout out to Texas with them Dallas Cowboys, man. They're saying Dak might not be the same. That shit broke me down. I almost called 215, like, yo, come over here. It's an emergency. Word. And fucking Mercedes Benz and shit. Like, damn, do niggas really know how hard you fucking come? Pause. I don't like saying pause, but that was a pause moment. The Cotton Eye Joe. The Cotton Eye Joe. They got songs worse than that, and I fucking heard them. Word. Got niggas wearing cowboy hats and shit. I told you they were acclimated to slavery. Still. Like they see a farm, they just start fucking working. It's crazy. Yo, my Ravens went down. I knew they would. Black quarterback, man. You know what I mean? Well, Lamar was never really that tight. He scrambles too goddamn much for me. A lot of problems with those fucking Baltimore, man. I know they're sick right now. They're sick. So now it looks like all those people talking shit about the Cowboys sitting right next to us. They just got a playoff check. That's it. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. The best athletes from the South. I think it's from all that buck breaking, man. You motherfuckers is just crazy. That buck breaking drove you niggas crazy. Word. It gotta be the buck breaker. It has to be the buck breaking. I'm serious. Shout out to the South though, man. And we listen, why every time they say the South, they just go to fucking just straight Atlanta. Not Tennessee, not Texas is really Mexico. You niggas stole that shit from them Puerto Ricans, god damn it. Get back Mexico. The Alamo was about homeless people coming back to their home. That's what it was really about. Those goddamn white people stole that goddamn land. Those homeless Mexicans, and you left them no choice. That's the truth. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Everybody in Texas knows that goddamn song. Shout out to all the niggas in Texas. And Terry J, I know you coming down for the Super Bowl, man. I know you. You mad too. The Texans is out. Texans is out, sir. Come down, man, and just get to the finger fucking with these bitches, man. I think that's a lost art. Sometimes, and you know what? They jump when you fucking stick your shit in there. Like, yo, man, what happened to the art of finger fucking? Word. Like, you're driving and shit, your lady got a skirt on and shit, bang, pop, and just stop popping her, right? Pop, pop, pop. Right? Isn't that a lost art? Come on, you married niggas know. Come on. You having a good night out with wifey and shit. She look good. And it's like a 45-minute drive from the restaurant. And you don't want to wait. You pull your dick out and you start finger popping her. Right? You married niggas know. Just for finger popping wifey. Come on, man. You niggas know. You niggas know. Don't do that. Texas fought at the Alamo all alone. No, they did, but I seen multiple movies on it. I am well versed in the whole history of the Alamo and Sam Bowie and shit. These niggas don't know. I'm a historian, my man. Sam Bowie. They sent one lone Mexican to be like, hey, por favor, senor, casa los de cremo. They took their shit. They were homeless. If they didn't win that battle, they had nowhere else to go. They took those goddamn Puerto Ricans' land. That's the truth. Shout out to Marcus McKinley, man. So who coming down for the Super Bowl, man? Get the freaky. There's still shit left. You might listen. I don't want to spoil all the tricks because I save it for my consultations. T.M.I 950 on Instagram. If you want the real, from a 400-pound guy's perspective, you want the real, less Texas. That's right. That stupid song. That song was really, white people talking to blacks. That blonde bitch and this ain't Texas. Texas. And you got Beyonce's monkey ass up there singing it. Stupid monkey. This ain't Texas. Sam Bowie was drafted before Michael Jordan. He's probably from the South, whoever said this, because Sam Bowie is not an NFL player. I don't know if you knew that. Sam Bowie, the Bowie knife. Anyway, I can't get educomological with you niggas right now. Bless Alabama. What's going on with you naming all these fucking southern states? What about Missouri? I did 10 years in Texas. Woo, that heat. This ain't Texas. None of you niggas are Cowboy fans. Get the fuck out of here. I don't have any Texas fucking homeowners that live in Texas and not Cowboy fans. I don't want to. You make me sick. Fucking just sick. Can we get back to the sticky icky now, and not the trials and tribulations of the South? 100 degrees in the shade before I cook the blood on my blade. I can't remember lyrics like I used to no more. I'm getting old. That's what I'm telling Curly. I'm not a young man, baby. I just want to just goddamn it get drunk and just fucking have fucking gymnastics. Like goddamn it, that's what all these channels are missing out. These roasters and shit. Can we get to the sticky icky now? Because that's what we do on the show, gentlemen. I didn't know. If, that's right. Well, Rutherford, he out there in Philippines and shit. I seen a video the other day. The Philippine bitches, they kind of getting close to the top bitch. You put a Filipino. I'm sorry, I have no knowledge of Filipino women except for the fucking videos. Angel Street, Angel Street, Angel Street, and it's like, I'm sorry, I just don't see enough talent. You put Angel Street against Soy Six, and I'm sorry, ain't a lot of shit in Asia. I'd be surprised when niggas be in all these other places. Shout out to Barber World and shit. He don't ever listen to my shit. You know what I mean? He's the upper scale black. You know what I mean? I'm like more like the oppressed ape. He's the upper scale black. You know, I'm still in the field with you niggas. I don't know if you niggas know that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Goddamn Super Bowl coming. I need motherfucking money. These other guys won't say it. I'll say it. I'm not gonna say and scream super chat all night. I'm gonna say fucking give me some money. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. God damn it. The sticky icky now. But Curly, it was just crazy. It was just like fucking 15 missed phone calls. Can I go and get soap from the fucking store? Like 15? What do you want? What do you want? You coming to Santiago? Great. If you really was really bout it, you'd have been calling me from the bus station. Then it left me no choice but to go get you, baby. Gotta prove you really love me. You out there, no money, loss. I'm telling you, it's funny when they come to like another Providence, like fucking Santiago or Santo Domingo and shit. And now Curly been to Santiago. I brought her out here many, many times. I laid it down on my king size bed and shit. Just oh god damn it. The ejaculation is what it's all about. The passport, the SA, the SAT. No, I'm sorry, TSA. Just pounding and just I know you niggas that just went back home. I know you niggas is hurting. I know you niggas are regretting that shit. Well, and you can just, that's what my show was all about. That you niggas can push a little harder. You know you can get that time up for those 3 days to come down for the weekend. And you refuse to do it because you're thinking you need oh. Yo, my nigga, that's my nigga, man, calling me, man. 100 degrees, Angel City, Walker Street. Angel City, I'm sorry, I ain't seen enough good looking chicks. I'm sorry, I ain't see enough talent on Angel Street, man. I'm sorry. I didn't. A lot of niggas go to the Philippines and shit. I think it's like right next door. For real. It's right next door. It's like the Sunrise Highway going from Long Island into Brooklyn. It's like that. Except you need your passport to go. I don't know how you niggas ain't acclimated and shit. The city niggas damn sure don't know, but I just didn't see enough talent. Hands down, this is one of the things I love about being in a regular part of the city in Santiago, where you step off the curb and you see some bad shit. Like if I was like a cold approach digger, like I would be doing it like every 10 seconds. Seriously. And the range is crazy. It's like from I never thought I would say it, but out here you see like pretty dope sixes. Sixes that could be fucking mistaken for an 8 or a 9, depending on who the fuck you ask. But you see some really nice shit frequently. Like, damn. That's one thing that they got beat with. They got Thailand beat with that. They got Thailand beat with that. There's some bad bitches walking around these goddamn streets. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. TMI really got me wanting to hit up the Sue. You gotta hit up the Sue, nigga. You have to. I'm not even there, and I'm there because I put in enough work. I can't walk around creep camming. I was thinking about that today. I'm like, you know what? I should just get out here. There's like 3 nurses' schools. There's like a fucking dentist. I guess they're not nurses. What are the bitches called with the smocks and shit that work in the dentist office? Dentistrias? What the fuck are they called? They're not nurses. Receptionists. What are they called? What are the women called that assist the dentist? Nurses? No. Anyway, right there in the heart of the city, just colleges and fucking technical schools and shit. And when they let out, they really let out. So it's just constant. Like you be cold approaching like every 3 minutes. Dental assistant. See, that's what I like about Chat Mafia, man. He's quick. He's quick. Just, God damn it. Terry J, I promise you, right? I promise you. You're going to come down here like around the 6th or the 7th, and you're going to see some amazing shit. I promise you. I promise you, niggas. Well, your money back. Nurses' aid. See that? They have a pal knows. They knows. But yo, it's just attractive. And I'll tell you one thing, man. When you in like the freaky town, Sosua and all that, you see people working and hustling. It's like another beast when you see motherfuckers going to work, brushing, Apple Watch. You know what I mean? Or like Santiago is motherfucking big, man. I really want to take you niggas through it. You know what I'm saying? Because February's coming. February's gonna be a big month for the No Condom Gang, man. The movement that moves. Santiago City Central, chicas everywhere. You goddamn right. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get this place Airbnb ready. Okay. You wanted to surprise guys. I ain't gonna do a show and have my back turned and then turn around the announcement. I'm gonna fucking just say it. Since we got a fucking announcement, just fucking say it. But yeah, I'm gonna Airbnb this joint out. So you niggas that fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with the niggas that fuck with me first. And then I'm gonna do the professional shit. You know what I mean? But have you been to the carnival in Brazil? No. No. What are we doing? Fucking South, they let us down again. I'm talking about Santiago and the bitches walking around in town, and he's talking about Brazil, the carnival. You want to talk about Charlie Brown's fucking Thanksgiving too? Huh? 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 Maybe John Wilkes Booth and fucking Sam Cooke. What do you want to talk about? Like, what are we doing here? Do you enjoy the triple decker BBL? No. If I found one nice enough, there was one girl that I was like, she's charming. We were at the bank and shit, you know what I'm saying? Very pleasant. I was like, damn, girl, but I know the numbers. Like, no, I refuse to do it. Detroit Pizza. He's been hiding for so long. Hiding. And when he texted me, I was like half asleep. So I was assuming that they are one. So I was watching on my phone and shit. I'm straining my eyes and shit. Not good to watch movies on your phone. But yeah, them niggas lost. Them niggas lost. And we all knew it, but you held on to hope. You 8 Mile ass. You held on. The Eminem song, Lose Yourself. Well, they lost all right. They lost themselves. We can't get too deep into sports because niggas only want to talk about mongering. Just destroying something. Shout out to 215, man. Two Pazy. Word. The smooth guard himself. It's good seeing you, guard. Good seeing you, man. I had things to do. It threw my back out. I was lifting shit, moving shit around. Like I said, the announcement is here. I'm gonna start Airbnb in my spot. I'm gonna start showing niggas around. Me and my fucking my car rental dude. We've been discussing it. We've been talking. We're getting shit ready. I can't see. Santiago Mountains, high yellow, Dominican chicas everywhere. Facts. And it's like, you know what? It just has a state feel to it, like the United States. Like you stop them to talk to them, and it's like, I'm trying. The chick is trying to catch a bus or a moto. You know what I mean? She's getting off work. She's got her kids and shit. They never know what their kids are. Dominicans, they just fucking, the streets. Them stray dogs are the best baby watchers for them niggas. But it's just really pleasant. Man. Pleasant. But you brothers need to come down for Super Bowl. I don't have to beg and plead, but I want more people to come down. I want more people to take a chance. Shout out to Mr. Where is this nigga at, man? I told this nigga, yo, we could still like casually chat in this motherfucker. Mr. Relentless. Let's go subscribe to Mr. Relentless. Got a channel and shit. I think it's worth taking a shot. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think it's worth taking a shot, man. It's gonna be impressive. It's better than what you niggas is looking at now. I'll give you that. It's better than what you niggas are looking at now. You need to take a chance. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. It's better than what you niggas looking at now. You're gonna see something new that I ain't never seen before. And it was odd because, like I said, during Christmas time, 4 to 5 days before Christmas, I was like, damn, there's some new bitches out here because I'm out there every night. I was. I was like, there's some new bitches out here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I was like, God damn. See dandelions growing out of the dirt. Look at this. So I can only imagine the Super Bowl again and again and again. I definitely got more money than last year, so I'll be able to indulge in shit. Like I told you on my same shit, I'm gonna park Curly because you gotta talk to them like children. Like, listen, you can't eat before dinner, okay? But if you want a little snack, because dinner's in 2.5 hours, so take 2 cheese doodles and wait. And that's what I gotta do. It's out to London Town. London Town's everywhere. He listens to lives all day. Where do you work at, man? The Pentagon? Sitting at the desk with the nuclear button and shit and the key. The streets asking why you ain't helped the brother you need. Come on, man. You want to know, not the streets, motherfucker. Anything else you want to know other than that? What else do you want to know? I see this guy everywhere. No, I'm self-employed. That's what's up. Good for you. You want to put your social security up there so we can really check? Please? Put your social security up. Seriously. There's too many guys, man. They do this and they do that and they fucking donating $50. And oh my God, they're the owners of the Bob Hope Classic and the golf course and shit, and they're millionaires. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I say, Greg. Kit Carson, incoming, boom. I love that shit. I love that. Kit Carson is like the jihad of Sosua. For real. Freaky, freaky. For real. No smiling. He's like trained like militant. Almost like a revolutionary. I'm serious. He really, really wants to get brothers really, really like, radical. He's getting radical. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. Seriously. El Hazid Kit Halakam Carson Alahem. It's gonna be his picture on the news and shit. The fire today was due to the Seagull Jihad. There was a note sent to the Pentagon today. Don't pay in dollar, pay in pesos. Very radical. They're not gonna let them hoes go until they meet their demands. Word up. Kit Carson. They call him Kit. Well, he originally ran from Pennsylvania and he moved his way down and then he got a couple of new members. I got some new heat I want to share when we do our show together. Facts. You come up tonight, black man. You come up here tonight. Wait, you said you leaving in 15 days or you already here? See, that's dope. Like, you meeting dudes, coming different. Like my other man, he in Puerto Plata. My other man coming 2 days from now. 2 and 5 just left today. Like this is the life. Everybody playing it hard. That's what I mean by playing the game hard. I don't mean I'm going a bunch of lives and asking about 2-month-old stories. That's not what the playing the game hard is. That's not what playing the game hard is. The playing the game, what do you say? Arriving in Punta Cana on the 4th. I'll be out there, brother. I'll be out there, black man. Shout out to this man, incoming, boom. That's like his code when he comes in for the other members. Word. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. He's a good dude, man. Always help me out in the pinch. Super good dude, man. Speaks Spanish and shit. Fluent in like 30 different languages. He got every language to tell you how to pay in peso, not in dollar. EJ the Don, shout out to EJ, man. Shout out to EJ. EJ going hard in the gym. But just remember, it's for health. It's not for the bitches. Just keep telling yourself that. It's for health, not for the bitches. Not for the bitches. It ain't working. It doesn't work. I'll be in Puerto Plata February 8th. That's what's up. Word. I'm glad to hear that, black man. I'm glad to hear that. EJ, when you coming down? See, this is dope. This is what you niggas don't know. You niggas don't know. EJ, when you coming down, brother? Black man. And the whole Connecticut. I love that. EJ rolled with like 15 niggas and they all family members. That is dope. Thanksgiving must be a fucking blast. Like you niggas just laughing and drunk. Word. Definitely for health. I feel a lot better. That's what's up, man. You look quicker. You gonna get some. Goddamn it, you gonna get it this time. You've been training. You gonna get a ass. Get a ass. How the team looking? How's the team looking, sir? How the team looking? Oh, let me keep my voice down. Kids out there. Why are you spending time with them? He got a mask and shit and shade and shit. Face can't be revealed. For every person that pays in dollar, we will take 8 chicas. I feel that some of the chicas just naturally have a good shape. That's yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different styles. Thanks to traveling, there's a lot of different styles of bitches' bodies that I like now, especially coming from Thailand. Thanksgiving be a movie. I believe you. Food, drinks, and days. Don't fuck around. I might pull up. Like boom, boom. Your uncle come to you. There's a guy outside. T.M.I. Then I'm already by the motherfucking mac and cheese, nigga. You open the door and I'm in. You don't ever invite a fat person. You don't ever invite a vampire in. Wear it up. Team is going good. I still got them on the payroll. Facts. Everything sounds good. Like I said, keep your voice down, kid. Kid's here. He's here. Don't let him hear you. Give me 20 minutes, sir. Come on. All right, that's what's up, man. He doing push-ups and training and drills and shit. In the backyard, he's got like chicas and street signs, says Pedro Casante. He's practicing. Those Thai females are just too skinny for me. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Now, and not a lot of them. I always remind you, mugger uggers of that. It's not a lot of them. But there are some. You just got to see for yourself, man. I said the same shit. No one was worse and harder on Thailand than me. Word up. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. There's 61 niggas in the building. Word up. Hit that cash app too, goddamn it. Keep this movement moving, goddamn it. Keep it going. But yeah, I mean, it looked decent to me when I left. I seen a lot of chicks. I owe 2 chicks, 2 IOUs, which sounds crazy. Like I would never say that in the States. Like I owe the chick some sticky icky now freaky gymnastics. Like, all right, yeah, okay. Like damn, nigga, can we fuck? Like, yes, baby, yes. We got plenty of pans of mac and cheese. That's what's up. I know you. I know your family get busy. Word up. I know the leftovers be crazy. Word up. I know the right families, goddamn it. I do. I do. Just biscuits for days. The oven just can't you can't close the oven door though. The fucking biscuits in it. Word up. And this time I didn't forget the gravy. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $ TMI on 50. But to me, I think this is the best time because there's a lot of new girls. Halloween and Super Bowl. Don't let me do that. You're gonna see a lot of new talent out there, especially the Bailey boys. You're just gonna be in Bailey's. You're gonna hit these outrageous. I think they're going up to 300. So get ready. Get ready. I think they're going up to 300, guys. Tell them no. Tell them no. Especially hard-earned, saved money. It's different for the rich motherfucker with the $12 million. Here, baby, you want 1,000 here. It ain't nothing to that nigga. But the niggas that's scraping and saving get to like $4,000 in like 6 months. You need that goddamn money, man. Let's all get in unison. Word up. Let's all get into unisons. You're gonna have Kid Carson visiting you in your dreams. Word up. He is now the new Candyman. Is food cheaper in Santiago? I kind of feel that Sosua is high. It depends on where you go. I mean, there's a lot of different zones, a lot of different areas. I don't fuck with the street food at all. I just go to a grocery store, bang, bang, get what I need, come back. Oh, I'm trying to think. That was a good goddamn question. I look at it as like San Domingo's like the city, like Manhattan. Santiago is like Long Island. That's just the best way to put it. It is. That's just there's more suburbs out here. They got your ghettos and shit too. Or shout out to Mr. Curating, was chilling with him and his lady yesterday. Had a good time watching the Eagles game. Fucking Eagles. Eagles and the Commanders. That's fucking just crazy. It's like I'm not rooting for anybody. Is there any way we can make it so they both lose? Did you take the test yet? No, I didn't take the test yet, nigga. She don't even ask me about it. She just puts her on camera and shit, and I'm sitting there studying her faces. I'm sending all my people's pictures and shit, but let's give her a couple dollars and shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody moving them niggas though. Well, shout out to EJ though, man. Making me recur that shit. But this is back to what I was telling you about these niggas and their children, how they fucking, not to say they disregard them, because that would be foolish, right? Like you don't just hate to think that, but you can just order one, or you could just maybe get one and be, it just, they'll just have so many. Nah, I didn't time you out. One of my minions did. My I'm sorry, not my minions, my soldiers. I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. I'm sitting with my eyes closed with the phone in my mouth, brother. You want me to show you? I'm sitting like this. Look, look, London. Look, look. Are you looking? Look. Boom. That's how you get to hear me so clear. These niggas get crazy. This nigga start doxing me and shit, and fucking Dominican police outside. Like, what did I do? What happened? Rocking out in the space. What's happening? Rocking out in the space. I don't space. What do you mean? Like mission to Mars type shit? What you talking about? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Fast Eddie, what up, my brother? Pace, pace, pace. Shout out to you, my brother. Who's coming down for some Super Bowl other than EJ, Kit Carson, and the other people? Terry J, this is your chance, man. This is your chance. Come take a chance, man. Come splashing down. I got a video, not a good video, because it was on the fucking phone that finally broke. But of the people in the streets, and everybody's like, it's a sausage fest. It's like it's a fucking football game. And trust me, there's more than enough. I can battle dudes about that topic from here to the moon. Trust me, there's more than enough for what you need. 100%. If you get there early enough. But there'll be a second wave, just like there was a second wave of dudes that come after the Super Bowl. I believe there's a second wave of the broads. The broads have to say the same thing, especially in Bailey's. Like, damn, look at these bad bitches in here. I don't necessarily think they're so bad. I just think you see the big boobies and the big booties and shit, you go fucking crazy. But no more $200. That is for sure. We are now pocket watching. We have to. God damn it. Kid gonna do another 400 push-ups. We got to. I'm sorry. We got to stop pocket watching. Because we got to start the movement. Hey, give that girl back a goddamn, it's $200. Give that girl back. I mean, take your money back from that girl. About $120. That's too much. And I told you, dudes get caught up because they think they're in the fucking States. Or the next man to come get them. Like I told Kit, you still out there? Get the oak tag, man. We're gonna stand right in front of Bailey's. Get the oak tag. Go to the mall and get some shirts made up, man. This is it. This is it. Just Rush. Shout out to Just Rush, man. He's a really cool dude. I remember the conversation I had with Just Rush about how he was against niggas getting paid for doing lives and shit. You know what I mean? I was just like, damn, he used to be a cool dude. but he wants everything for free. That's crazy. So I decided earlier today to call his job and say he doesn't want to be paid for this month. It's free. Don't pay Just Rush. Don't pay him. Yeah, but he worked really hard and he worked 2 hours extra overtime. Like, yeah, well, I did a fucking 9 hour live the other day and didn't get paid for it. So don't pay him. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be paying you now, sir. So shout out to you. So it's a super trooper. Haitian gunman. God damn it, Haitian gunman. We need you on the front fucking line. Dedicated, loyal. I love when he goes in the other chats and he puts up the no condom gang gang. Because it's a real thing. There is definitely a second wave of Super Bowl facts. The following week is crazy because the Chicas done spread the word. I got tears in my eyes for it. He just said, it's poetic. It's poetic. I love it. It's the truth. I'm wearing out. It's the truth. I believe everything he just said. Second wave of bitches. Haitian Gunman, you still coming down? You come down for the Super Bowl, right? Is that correct? Shout out to Haitian Gunman, man. Wow. Shout out to Haitian Gunman. And R.I.P. to Rico Toro, man. This time of the year, you usually think about the guard. You know what I mean? Because he had such great Super Bowl fucking speeches. Shout out to Haitian Gunman. That's my dog. 84,000 new cases of HIV and AIDS in DR alone, 2024. Be careful, my brothers. Be safe. Yawn. Yawn. Who the fucking care? Why are you bringing people down? You know, black people are still being lynched in 2024. How come no one brings up those cases? Somebody Google it. How many black men were executed and lynched in 2024? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. See, Jamaican, they don't care. Jamaicans, they don't care. Just musics and the sticks in their mouths, and they got the sugar cane and shit, and walking around barefoot, chasing jellyfish. They don't care. Party pooper. Facts. He don't know. He don't know. Shout out to Just Rush though. He's a cool dude, man. Just don't like paying nobody, but it's cool. It's cool. He's in Wendy's, just pulled off with the bag of fucking word. People real sensitive out here. Damn. Yeah, I hear you. It's out to London town. London town. Are you really from London? Where the fuck are you from? Good beer, good times, good people. We got Kit Carson in the house. Word. Just Rush. I don't know what that symbol is. I don't have an iPhone. Oh man, I can't wait to get another fucking phone, bro. It's driving me fucking crazy. Every now and then I get a little crazy, but that's the best thing I could tell you niggas about the Super Bowl. You gotta have a good dope place to stay. Not a dope place, but just get there and figure everything else out when you get there. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I met you out in the suit. Did you? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder when. Halloween? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I'm packing my bags and shit. I feel like it's like back to school. That's how I feel. Like, okay, I'm gonna bring these sneakers, like get this hat. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, and respect to the high exalted Kid Carson, but it really don't matter what you wear, what you bring. You just got the money. Long as you got the money, everybody in unison. God darn. Don't try to sleep over Chica's cribs though. Super Trooper, man. You paying $200 for a Chica? A Chica? God damn it, Kid Carson. Get the oak tag ready, man. We're gonna get steaks and we're gonna be out there protesting and shit. Just $80. Just $80. I do sleepovers, man. So a lot of brothers don't like sleepovers. I still like sleepovers. Now I tell you what, during this Super Bowl extravaganza, I'm 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 not gonna lie. I'm gonna be doing sleepovers. with some new ladies. I don't know how many new ones though. Just Rush, you need to get down here, man. You obviously got the money. Get down here, man. 3 days. Get down here. I know what you're saying. 3 days ain't enough, but you're gonna be staying in fucking Europa. Who has the best food? Oof. Tiki Wiki. That's just my opinion. Like what I most like between breakfast, lunch, and dinner, from what I had between breakfast, lunch, and dinner, Tiki Wiki. But like I said, if I could take something off, if I could take, hey, shut up, fucking, I got this. I tricked my old cable company into getting me this super mega speaker, and it's fucking small as hell, and it's heavy as hell, and it's got Alexa in it. So every once in a while, the bitch speaks to me. Please wear a condom. Shut up, bitch. Staying in Europa is diabolical. Oh hell yeah! It's like Indiana Jones. You know Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark and shit. When the pit opened up and shit, and the nigga had to use the whip to get it to swing across the pit, and then the door was closing. That's what it's like. Raiders of the Lost Ark, starring Europa. Seriously. Yeah, baby, freaky, baby. Well, if you can get past the first two buildings, you know the building that serves the chicken with the chicken outside with the flies and the bugs on it. Now, once you hit that corner, there's gonna be at least four fucking crack-induced whores. After that, you swim across the street if it's not raining. You get the Ramonas, and that's the hard part because you got these fucking linebacker-looking bitches that are 94 blocking your way to the entrance. So having sex with the condom your whole life is diabolical. Shout out to Detroit Pizza. It's hilarious. Feels like home. Shrug. Damn. I had no idea you were so committed to Europa. Shout out to Godson, man. Yo, my bad, man. I didn't hit you back today, man. I told you niggas, man. Please keep hitting my phone. There's tremendous difficulties. And for you niggas that want consultations, hit me on T.M.I 950 on Instagram. Europa Block got everything you need. Oh shit. Not that. I will not stick my stick. I have gymnastics with a crack whore. I'm just not gonna do it. Shout out to Marky Mark. What up, Shane? I'll be looking forward to seeing Marcus. Shout out to Marcus, Cowboy fan, all of that. Not Blue Ice, the Blue Bar by the chicken spot. Facts. That's what I'm talking about. That's usually where I walked there from Rumble like 2 in the morning, and it was a mission. Seriously, something that should have took 1 minute to get to that fucking door took 10 minutes. Baby, no, come back, baby. You can't. It's crazy. You know, Thriller with the thing when they were doing the dances and shit. That's what it's like in front of the door of fucking Europa. Thump thump, thump thump. It's like Thriller in front of that door. I'm serious. The pork chops be busted. I'm not gonna front. Some of that shit is really good though. That spot really with the food in the back. I'm not gonna front. It's really good. I hate to say it. There's a spot I eat at, and it's only because it's convenient. But I've been sick like 4 out of 4 times that I ate there this past fucking month and a half. Where I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. I gotta stop. Shout out to Teddy. What up, Teddy? What's going on with you, man? Hope you good, brother. Shout out to you, man. Glad you back over here, man. This is where you belong, man. I don't know if you know that. This over here is where you belong. 78 niggas in the building. One white guy started me like I committed a crime taking a chica in Europa. Stared at my bad. I got one eye open. Yeah, it's hard, man. Drinking and shit. Yo, Ramona be going to like 4 something in the morning. I'm almost at the point I'm ready to proposition her ass. Something about that old ass bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it bees like that sometimes. It bees like that sometimes because I can't control the rum. Word. Ramona be out there all night long. Word. Shout out to Ramona, man. She's actually a cool chick, man. We had a little differences over that fucking the serious YouTube side, Sosua shit that I put up. What else? Shout out to Hype Man Hyber. Pay in peso, not in dollar, everybody. $80 for all night. You want to do 1 hour? $55 to $65. No one's gonna listen though. Not them Bailey bitches, not the Bailey BBLs. The niggas ain't gonna listen. I'm serious. It's almost like they got an anti shit. Like niggas are promoting that shit. Like you should pay more. No, let me stop, man. For Kit really gonna. I think he's really, really gonna go. Let me stop. I feel like I'm instigating. Eat at New Cafe Facts. Except New Cafe is small, dog. You don't get to the first 5 tables. It's a wrap. Word. On the low though, I'm not gonna front. They get a bad rap. But Ramona's restaurant's not that bad. Like for real, like because during the Super Bowl weekend, like every place like around 10:30, 11 is gonna be fucking rammed. Like going to flip flops, there was barely anywhere to shit. Definitely New Cafe because you got the white people across the street, and then what little niggas could squeeze in there, they're filled up. Wings and Waffles. You know what? I never went to Wings and Waffles during Super Bowl or Halloween, so I'm not sure. But I'm assuming the same shit. But like I said, if I could steal a little bit from each spot, I would have like a perfect restaurant. Best breakfast, New Cafe. Best lunch, Terra Linda. Best dinner, Los Palomas. I never ate. Wait, you mean Wings and Waffles, Los Palomas? Wings and Waffles, brother. T.M.I in the chat. What up? Shout out to BK Chef, man. New Cafe got good breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, hands down. They hands down, they got the best breakfast. I don't know what it is they doing. I don't know what. You know what it is? They do a lot of different things in breakfast well that other places don't do. Omelets, bussin', right? That's what you niggas say. We both them all niggas. Omelet, bussin'. Waffles. Do they have waffles? No, they're French toast, bussin'. They do a lot of different shit well, but it's fucking like I said. They need to knock out some walls in that motherfucker, man. There's not a whole lot of room in there, man. New Cafe chef is a brother. No, he's not. He just dark skinned and shit, quiet and shit. Fucking homosexual. That's a Marky. Me and you ate there before, right? Shout out to Marcus. TMI, what's going on, bro? Yo, Steve Lean, what up, baby? Peace, man. How are you, man? Word up. Shout out to Damian Ward, man. Peace. Good to see you, brothers. Good to see my guys in the house. I fucking love you guys, man. I fucking love you guys, man. Pancakes be busting. Brandon Levy, no. 215 ain't there. I brought them niggas a lot of business, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I bring Sosua business, god damn it. New Cafe, the old lady still work there. Yeah, she still work there. She's not as old as you're saying she is, but yeah, she there. Yep, I had the BLT there. Yeah, we ate there. Word up. Shout out to Marky Mark, man. It'd be a pleasure to see you niggas, man. Word. Pleasure. That's what I'm saying about this whole travel shit, man. You kind of just get together and just kick it, right? You know, you just kick it for what little time you have. Niggas there 5 days, 4 days. 5 days go quick. She's cool as fuck. She's all right. Brandon Levy, as much as you fucking spend time in fucking Europa, like you got the fucking Europa platinum membership. Like you're fucking grandfathered in. I'm pretty sure your kids get free rooms there. Like your points are through the roof. A fucking like if you go there to see the Elvis imitation shows there and shit. Like why don't you eat at Ramona's? Oh baby. She's gonna be so upset that I'm not picking her call up. Teddy, we ate there. I was with you. Yeah, we could have been. I stayed over there. Wait, baby, wait. Damn, all these angry signs. TMI, would you GF? Whoop, shit, we're mad quick. Hold up. Look at all the angry signs. TMI, would you GF a Seagull for 2 days in the Sioux or someplace else? Yeah, yeah, I would. Keep it down, kids watching. Lights is out and shit. You're walking through a cave. All of a sudden, you hear a black dude talking Spanish. Hey, so Ramona gets upset if she notices you don't eat at a restaurant. Word. What do you mean? Like she blocks you from like yeah, yeah. She looks like the type. Like if you tell her like, yo, I'm going to eat at I'm going to eat at Rumba. Yeah, she looked like the type where she just start fucking flipping the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie though, man. The breakfast ain't that bad. And fucking Ramona, I had it like when I stayed there, I just was racing and rushing trying to because they stopped serving breakfast at 11:50 at fucking at a new cafe. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? They have a kitchen here. You know what I'm saying? Like it can't be that good that it's gonna make me rush over there because it's fucking 11:46 to try to make it through the door. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll sit here. It's food is food. Well, it wasn't that bad. I can't believe I'm the only one. Brandon Levy, you got to be fucking shitting me. I'm the only one that ate breakfast at fucking Ramona's restaurant. And it wasn't, tell you the truth, the bitch didn't take that long. There was another dude in there. I never seen like a crowd in there. I think I stayed there like 8 days. I think I ate breakfast there like 3 times. Matter of fact, that's when I ran into Jamo. Not Giamo, it's Jamo. I get mad when people, you get mad when people at Rumble? Why? Believe it or not, and niggas never, I don't think a lot, no matter how many times he says it on the microphone, niggas don't really know that this nigga serves breakfast at Rumbles. Word up. At the end of the day, breakfast is breakfast, but New Cafe, the dude does so many different versions of breakfast. That's the truth. That it's just dope. It's just firepolitical. I'm coming. I seen young looking females walking to Pedro Casante last time. I know it's something doing with the business, but people out there because people don't ask their age. You know, there are regular people that walk on Pedro Casante too, right? It's not just for hoes. You know that, right? Hello, 81 in the building, hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's not just hoes. I promise you niggas. And I just gave Ramona like fucking $400 this coming weekend. But the breakfast wasn't that bad. Basic sausages. I really didn't try to avoid the sausages. She had bacon. She has no turkey bacon, but the pancakes is pretty good. I really got no complaints. What up, black man? How are you, sir?
Good, sir. How you doing?
I can't complain, man. I'm just a nut trying to get a nut. You know what I mean? Trying to get my chica. Yeah?
Me too, man. I'll be getting a whole lot of them about 14 days, 15 days.
Yeah, man. Just trying to go raw dog, man. Just no protection, no nothing.
Yeah, man, that's about that. you know, yeah.
You know?
I ain't gonna tell them. Hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I advise you not to do it, but most men, just like most guys, go over there and overpay. Gonna do what they want to do, even if it's not right.
Hello, kid. You breaking up, dog? You want to call? Yo, yo, yo. Don't be pumping on them little chicas, fellas.
You
They
can
got
hear me?
yeah. Now I can hear. Are you moving around or
Nah, I think my screen went black, but we're good.
okay? Because when you
All right.
came on, you broke up a little bit. Shout out
All
to
right.
you though,
Sorry.
Sharon. That's all good.
Uh,
Um,
yeah.
it's gonna be good to see you again, black man.
Yeah, it's been probably, man, did I see you Yeah, I did because I went to your spot where you
Yeah.
stayed at.
Now you staying deep in Portland? No, you say you staying at the Playa de Royal, right?
Yeah, that's in Puerto Plata. Yeah, but when I'm in Sosua, I'll be at Grand Laguna. Ocean
Ah,
Shore
okay. How
or
was Grand
Ocean
Laguna?
Village. Good. Remember we I took you there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
it's all
sir.
right, man. They got their own little restaurant over there. I ain't got to deal with the knuckleheads,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I
You don't
I
have
ain't going I
patience
ain't going.
anymore.
I do. I do. Just when I get on that, when I get up there, because I'm only there Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. That
Uh-huh.
first 2 days, I'm gonna make one appearance. Then when the whole wave leave, then I'll go out Monday night and Tuesday night, and then from there I'll go to Puerto Plata. So you know,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be out there just walking that rat weeks. I already know what's out there. You know,
Right.
for me, but but obviously for the new guys, it's it's like getting the Sega Genesis with the Sonic game in it. You know what I mean? It's like Christmas. So
What advice do you have for the new guys going to their first Super Bowl?
oh man, I mean, you sure you want the Kit Garson advice? I'm gonna give it to you, man. So
Mm-hmm.
let me break it down, run it down, break it down. I'm gonna do this in its simplest form. I'm gonna try to do everything simple for everybody. All right. So the first thing you do when you're at the airport, right? You see the heart that you have in your soul, the heart that you have in your body. You leave it at the airport you're at. That thing stay right there. So if you're coming from Minneapolis, if you're coming from Chicago, if you're coming from Charlotte, if you're coming from Jacksonville, you'll leave that heart at the airport, right? You're gonna fly in. Cheer. Boom, land. Gonna get there. Then you're gonna, ask for a taxi. Don't ask them how much. I'm telling you guys now. Hey, I can pay you $25. This the only time that you ever hear Kip Carson say talking dollars because this is your first because this is your first time coming here.
Facts.
So you have to just talk it down. Say, hey, take me to Sosua. I'll give you $25. There you go. Don't ask them how much. That's the worst thing you can do. Hermano, $50. They're gonna rip you off. $25. Please take notes. Then you're gonna drive to your spot. Get to your spot. Boom. Then you're there. Actually, no. Before you get to your spot, you tell the guy to take you to the Caribbean Express. To go change your pesos into dollars. So, fellas, if you only staying, and I'm gonna recommend this for the new guys, and I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a buffer, right? So, if you're staying 4 nights, exchange $600 or $700.
Okay.
That's way more than enough. Let's go $700. I think right now it's like 60. Let's just say 60. I know it's a little bit more than that, but I don't feel like doing crazy math. That's 42,000 pesos you're gonna have for four
Huh.
days. You divide that by four, that's 10,500 pesos a 4 day. That's a lot of pesos, man. So do that, right? It's like $700, right? Then you're gonna go there. You're gonna go back to you're gonna go to your hotel. You're gonna put everything up. Do not put your passport in a spot that like the safe. Don't put in the safe. TMI told you the stories about the safe a million times about the lady having the code, right?
Yeah. They know
We
how to
don't
get in
need to
them
put.
goddamn things.
Don't put it in the safe. Put it somewhere that you don't put. Don't leave it in your suitcase. Don't leave it in your. Don't leave it in your shoe. Don't do none of that. Put it somewhere. Write it in your phone. In your notes in your phone. Hey, if you decide, hey, I'm going to put it on top of the ceiling fan, then put it on top of the ceiling fan. Whatever the case may be. Make sure that thing is put up. You got your bread. You got everything. Now you're gonna go hit the streets like, yeah, we're gonna go see these girls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now this is where the game is on now. Now you gotta uh you talk to them. Obviously, you got your cell phone. Always, guys, listen to this. You do not give the girl your number. You get the phone. You tell them to put your phone number in their phone, or they take your phone and put the number in there. They know what to do. Have you ever had an issue with that, TMI?
Uh, have I? I can't really say I have, to be honest.
All right.
I
And
really have to
another
think
thing,
about that. Good question, though.
And another thing, guys, stop writing to these girls in Spanish. Write to them in
Oh, that's
English.
deep. That's deep.
Stop writing to these girls in Spanish. That's
That's
the
deep.
absolute worst thing you can do. The absolute because listen, most of those girls up there are very uneducated, so they're gonna be writing to you
Fact.
in a lot of they're gonna write to you in a lot of slang.
Well, a lot of them can't read their own language anyway. Let's get
There
that.
you th-
That
there you
that's
go.
why they're always hitting the fucking speaker. Yeah, if anybody ever noticed that shit, they're fucking hitting the speaker like 100 times. Like, damn. Yeah, it's like you're not gonna hear it over the music and rumbas anyway. It's like this
For
bitch
sure.
is fucking illiterate. It's like she don't know no language. We could have an Egyptian scroll out here. She wouldn't know what the fuck this shit said. Seriously, that shit bugs me the fuck out. But yo, bugs me out. Like, yo, you left school at fucking the second grade. Like, damn.
I think the education level there is like ninth grade, 10th grade, something like that, eighth grade, something like
Yeah,
that.
you could be a little nigga and just quit. Like, nah, I ain't going no more. Like, okay.
I mean, like over here, if we don't go to school, right, we're gonna have the truancy officer up the parent's ass or whatever, right?
Uh huh.
Over there, ain't got that. I mean, it's just what it is. But anyway, but no, you're 100% right. I mean, uh, yeah, they don't even know they don't know how to really write their own language. They use a lot of herliga, a lot of slang. So so stop writing to these girls in Spanish because all you're doing is putting the terms on them. Like you're kind of bowing out of them. Don't do that. It's their job to translate what we're trying to say because they're working over there. They're not looking for love, guys. They're not
Kid,
looking for
this is
love.
another one. This is another one I think you really will agree with. But and somebody kind of, I saw someone doing this, and I seen them do it twice, and I said that's not a bad technique. But they always have the bitch meet them there. They never take them with them. And I never got a chance to really ask the motherfucker that, but he'd be kicking it with him, and the baby, she'd be like, "Baby, let's go." He'd be like, "Nah, come meet me like in 30 minutes." I was
That's
like,
a good that
"Eh,
yes.
that's really not a bad technique. And I mean, it's super strict, but I didn't really get a chance to ask him. But I kind of just thought that he was thinking like, "Nah, fuck that. Let that bitch use her own money to get to me." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as they should. It's part of the goddamn operating expenses. You're damn right. You're damn right. It's part of the listen, I've had, and I'm sure you have bras TMI, man, they come with their own equipment. They got a toothbrush, they got
Yep.
their own soap, they got their own lotion, they got all that. They got all that. Like that's part of the operating expenses. So, and I'm glad that you brought that up, and I'm glad that I brought that up. Um, one thing
Yeah.
that you guys also got to do, man, when these girls get in your house, man, y'all about to do the what you call it, wham wham jam jam. What you call it, poogie poogie yank. What do you call it?
Gymnastics.
No, no, no. The other
Oh,
the other
oh,
poogie
the sticky icky now.
sticky icky now. The sticky icky now. Before you do the sticky icky now, let me give you guys some advice because you're probably picking up one of these girls that's been walking all throughout the beach, walking up Pedro Casante. They stuff smelling like platinos, right?
Hilarious.
Make, make them take a shower, fellas. Make them take a shower because I'm pretty sure, even if they did just get done working with somebody, they didn't take a shower afterwards. I've watched plenty of these girls enough. They may go in there, splash a little water on it, and then go. Make them take a full shower. If they don't want to take a shower, you ain't dealing with them. And get that type of stuff in writing before you get to the
Fact.
business. You got to make sure this is business. Like I'm gonna give you guys an example. And TMI, I told you I'm gonna start incorporating this. And it's going to be kind of my practice when I'm in Punta Cana. When I meet a girl there, right? So what I'm going to do is tell them, hey, everything we're going to do, and I'm going to say it
Yep.
to you guys. We're going to go
Yep.
to my home. You are going to take a shower, right? You're going to take a shower. You are going to wash your behind, right? And
Mm.
oh, by the way, I don't do stuff like this, but I'm gonna do stuff like this. I bought these goddamn disposable shower caps. They was $1.99. It was 50 of them. I don't want to hear about anything getting your hair wet. You got a shower cap, baby. Anyway, let me continue my story. You're gonna wash your whole body, right? You're gonna wash. We're gonna do you're gonna give me top. We're gonna go
Yep.
doggy. You're gonna ride me. You're gonna do
Yep.
missionary. We're gonna put on the balcony. We're gonna do all of that, right? I'm write everything down, and then I'm gonna tell you how much I'm gonna pay you. And
Sometimes
if
though, I didn't mean to cut
go
you off, but
for it.
sometimes though, because I had this happen to me during Halloween where I had two.
Hello? Am I going or you're going? You.
No, I'm here. I'm here. The screen went out. I'm here.
Okay,
Where
okay, okay.
where Halloween, right? Had it in writing, no condom, had everything confirmed. When she got on top, I'm trying to put it in. She's shifting out. She's rotating. Like, wait, what's going on? So she jumps off. Like, baby, listen, please, please, let's be very safe. I was like, but we have a confirm. I showed her the text. She's like, I know, but so I was like, okay, you know what? I was like, just hey, get your stuff. I licked some boobies, had a good time. You were a fun girl. Here's 1,000 pesos. Thank you very much for your time. I alerted security already, so he was already coming up the stairs. Oh, that's another thing you guys should do, man. If you anticipate trouble, like don't let her know, but just contact the security without her knowing, just so he's ready. Like, yo, this ain't working out. Dum 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 dum. This nigga's at the door.
Good thing to do. And that's another thing I'm incorporating TMI because I got that from the last time we was on here together. I got to start incorporate that better. When you said, "Hey, you got to pay these girls outside the door."
Uh huh.
Um, but another thing is, yo, if you staying at a hotel or like for example, Sosua Ocean Village, and they got the security dude right there at the front, yo, get his phone number.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get his phone number. Or
Yeah.
wherever you staying at, get the security person phone number, alert them, have them come to the door, yada yada yada. That's it, man. And you won't have no issues. I'm like, hey, she didn't fulfill her duties. And most of the time, they're gonna leave because they don't want these guys knowing that they over there selling box.
Well, the security's gonna
So
be down anyway because he's looking at it as he's gonna be getting some extra money, so he's with it.
for sure, for
He's
sure,
he's all the way with it. He's hoping there's a problem.
for sure. There's something in it for them.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But guys, get it in writing. And listen, man, you know what? Hey, if you took your blue power pill and she's being uh uh ain't agreeing to the thing, you have to just eat that blue power pill, man, or call the backup in. But man, you don't want to have no bad experiences because you got that blue power pill in you. You know,
Facts.
you let it. You're gonna have to just chalk it up, man. Just chalk it up. Because remember, man, these broads is out there working, man. Y'all ain't taking them home back to Camden, Arkansas. So
And they'll tell you to get you to get back to the room. They'll tell you anything to get inside that goddamn room. Like yesterday to death. I always just amaze me and be like, and this is like when I first started coming, but I'm like, you're a totally different person in the room. You're quiet, you're Russian. Like before, you're licking my ear, you're kissing me on my neck, you're happy, you're jumping around. We get in the room and she's cold and she's quiet. Like, what the fuck?
hmm
Like, what happened? Action.
yeah, yep. There you go.
You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go.
Word up, playing a role, man. These bitches, they love you and they suck you and they get in the room and all they think is they're on the clock. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get to the next dude. Especially at night.
uh, hold on, TMI. I'm looking at this comment you put up. Always ask what she wants because if she agreed to a lesser amount, she's gonna try to rob you for the rest.
Oh.
Uh, no, you been down there before, man. Anyway, yeah, man. That don't work like that, man. That works like you tell them. For example, TMI, you be a chica and I be a you know, client, hey, I'm willing to pay you 3 boxes of ziti.
$4,000 is a sweet ziti, sweetie. For
Hey,
me,
baby.
me
Hey,
mother
baby.
sick, please, baby. No, baby, listen, listen. Baby, baby, no. They cut you off. That's what they do. They cut you off. Baby, no, no. Look at me, father. Look at me, mother.
Oh
Baby,
boy.
no, no, no. They cut you off. Baby, no, no. Please look. No, baby, no,
Hey,
no. Please. Please, baby. No,
listen.
please don't do this.
3.5 boxes of ziti.
These bitches are gonna be trained. There's a just like how there's a Kid Carson, there is a female Kid Carson doing the same to them. Like, hey, you took $80, baby. No. 3,000. 3,000 American. No, baby. Please. Now, all jokes aside, they're gonna be asking for 200, 250. You're not in the States, man. When them wheels hit the ground, you were in a fucking enemy territory.
Yes, 100% in hostile environment.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
we
wanna
all we all we down here to do is just destroy these girls and try to be as very efficient as possible and paying correctly. We have to stop. We have to, fellas, we have to stop telling them what they want. You need to say, because we already, let's go back to what I said the last time. The power to negotiations, the person with the most patience, with the most options, and has the most knowledge. We have that. We possess that. Use that to your advantage.
right. Don't be afraid
So
to say no.
don't
Don't
be,
be afraid to
you
say
know,
no.
just because, yeah, man, you're going to have to let that blue power pill just going to have to just run out of you. It is
You
what
have
it
to jerk
is,
it
man.
off. You have to jerk it
It,
out.
you
Fuck
gonna have
it.
to do, yeah, man. Yeah, don't, man. You got to make sure you negotiate and you dictate everything. They're used to men dictating everything, so
Right.
we are relying just like them. You
She's
know,
gonna tell you
like
whatever she wants to get you into the room. She's gonna agree to the price, whatever it is. She just to get you in the room.
yes,
Whatever it takes to get you in the room. All they gotta do is get in the room, then they can put up a protest.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
so.
man.
So, I think that's the new thing that's going on. You'll show it to them in text, like, no, baby, this is what you wrote me. So
Mm,
he said they want our
mm.
wallets, our souls, and our hats. Yeah, they want the hats too. Yeah.
They want
Toothpaste.
everything.
Should always
Socks.
kill me. Should always kill me. Wake up groggy, take a shower, go grab my toothbrush to brush my teeth. The shit is wet already. Like, who used my fucking toothbrush? Word. Toothpaste. Yeah, I hate to say it, but hide your chargers for your phone. Hide your
Yes.
fucking. You know what I mean? Just the meticulous shit that you don't even think of. They'd be like, "Can I have your charger?" Like, what are you
Speaking
talking
of
about?
speaking of girls with these phones and the chargers and stuff, um, these girls be on the phone because they can't talk to your ass.
Right.
Stop having me trying to have these bras stay over the night, and 90% of the night they're gonna be on their goddamn phone. Just keep them for the moment and keep it pushing. Guys get frustrated over that stuff. Oh, she ain't paying attention to me. Nigga, how she gonna pay attention to you? She don't even speak the same language y'all do. Hey,
And
come
sex should
on.
be the sex should be included. Where if you fucking at night, then you doing a sleepover when you fucking in the morning. Those aren't two different sessions. That's to me, that's the same session.
Yeah, absolutely
I,
that is.
I, I never had Curly or the baby lady be like, "Damn, again." Nah, it's part of
But
the same session.
but I recommend guys, y'all don't have nobody stay at night. I recommend that. I know it ain't gonna happen because you guys gotta sit up there and gotta wake up with your dream woman that you paid for, that you overpaid $250 for. Yeah,
I tell
yeah,
niggas don't when they put up their protests. Like a lot of guys panic when they're flipping. That's an act because the chicas are telling their Kit Carson, the anti Kit Carson is telling them to flip out, stand up, scream. Don't panic. It's an act. Don't, especially if she Haitian. If she Haitian, she going to jail.
yeah.
Regardless, don't panic. I tell niggas all the time, man. Like she's like, nah, I just gave her the money because she was jumping up and down, screaming. Like, don't panic. It's an act. She's not gonna keep it up. Don't panic. That's why it's good to get the security guard number.
Stop drinking with these bras too. You ain't got to sit up there have a vibe session with them. You ain't got to do all that. Why you want to get? a seagull drunk in your house for, man? Nah, I want her to be coherent, man. Nah,
Right.
I want her to be coherent. She only
He said,
gonna be
try to
there
learn some
for.
Spanish too. Yeah. Crash course Spanish. Yeah. Other than
Oh,
hola and agua. Yeah.
oh. So money wise, all you guys need to know is tres mil quinientos, cuatro mil. That's all the Spanish you need to know. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you should be paying. That I mean, even 4,000 is too much. But I know some of you guys are gonna pay it. That's all you need to know. Tres mil quinientos, cuatro mil. That's it. That's all you need to know. That's it. That's all the Spanish. That's the only numbers you need to know. That's it. That's all you need to know. Tres mil peso, tres mil peso por la hora. 3,000 pesos for the hour. No, okay. Tres mil quinientos por la hora. That's all you need to know. Get
Facts.
in and writing. Get in and writing in English, and that's it.
But listen, as much as you're coaching these niggas not to do sleepovers, niggas do sleepovers, man.
Yeah, I
You
know
have to
they do
if
sleepovers.
you if listen, if you are preparing them, you have to prepare them for every situation. Okay. My father told me
Well,
every time in Vietnam they was in the shrubs, they out there 10 meters, wherever the fuck the meter is wide, and they're walking straight through a fucking jungle. And he said every time there was always a dude that got lost.
well,
And
unfortunately,
every wait, let me finish. Because he
copy that,
wasn't
sir.
out. He didn't fight war long because he got sent to the whatever. He guarded the ammunition. But he said every time, as much as he said they told him you can't yell out, no flares, no stupid shit. They would hear a guy, help, help every time. So you have to train them with every contingency. You can't just train them on what you think you would do. You have to think how a newbie thinks. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
You have
I'm
to
glad you
think.
said that because guess what? I can't teach somebody that's something I don't do. That's something you can teach them. You have sleepovers. I don't have
You just
sleepovers.
No, I get it, but you have common sense to know what to do. You had
No,
sleepovers before. Let's agree to that.
I don't know, man. I've never had sleepover, man.
Damn,
Never had never had sleepover, man.
he's been
You
militant
got
the
it.
entire time.
I don't listen. I can't teach something that I don't know. Only thing I could say because I know most guys do want to have a sleepover for whatever crazy ass reason because that place
Mm.
is open. That place is open 24/7. You can call somebody up 2 in the morning. They'll be there. The hell you need to have a sleepover for? But if you want to have, only thing I can tell you, make sure the goddamn security got that girl goddamn ID and put your stuff up and
I got
agree to a
another
price.
story. I'm sorry, I got another story, but
Go ahead, sir.
this one chica, I was saving it for my book, but this one chica refused to leave the room, but it wasn't like a big problem. Like she wasn't flipping. She just said, "No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving." Even though she didn't do something that I wanted, she wasn't sucking. I thought, "No, I'm not paying you the whole shit." So she said, "I'm not going nowhere." So I couldn't get in touch. It was a new gun. I couldn't get in touch with security. So what I did to get her ass to move was I packed my bags like I was catching a flight. I put all my shit in my bag under 20 seconds and got my key. Said it's your husband, your habitation. Good luck paying the bill. And I broke out, and she jumped up out of the bed and ran out the room and followed me down the stairs and into the street. And I was like, aha, aha.
Mm,
I got your ass. I
got her.
grabbed my bag. Said, okay, you don't want to leave? Then fuck it. It's your room. I grabbed all my shit, threw my sneakers in my bag, and like under 20 seconds, boom, 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 out the door. So she all of a sudden I heard the door open up and you blah, 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 blah. I said, yeah, well, move your fucking ass. Said, you want the money or no? I was standing in the street, right over there on not Pedro Casante, right on Dr. Rosen, in between
Mm.
the two buildings of the old building in New Garden and the new building in New Garden. Not the new building, but the other side. I said, you want the money or not? Held out the money, and she took it, just walked off cursing. But yeah. I said, okay, you're not leaving? Good. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yep.
Keep the room. I said, hey, it's all yours. I look like boop, boop. Actually looked like, oh shit, what's this thing? What's this crazy fat nigga doing? I said, it's your room. Shout out to T. Williams said, agree, lie to these hoes.
Yeah, yeah. Like I was talking to this one guy before, because I got a group of guys I coach other than the folks I run with, and this guy was like, I shouldn't have to lie to these girls. I'm like, Negro, they up there working. Who the fuck cares? There's no honor amongst goddamn thieves amongst them up there. They don't care. What the
Right.
hell?
Never.
Be lying.
Yo, kid. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we're leaving something
Oh,
else
God.
out powerful. Don't ever pay them until the job is done and they're going out the door. Don't. They're asking for the money first. Never pay them for the money first because they're gonna start coughing. They're gonna start breathing funny, and they're trying to get out the door. No. Don't ever pay them first. Don't
Correct.
get in that
If they
goddamn room and don't pay them no money until after the deed's done. Till the lecture, till you hit that sticky icky now. Till you did the gymnastics. That's the truth. Don't
Nah,
pay
you
them because they're gonna
100%.
ask you. They're gonna test you.
Yes. That and even again, I learned from my mistakes as well with when it comes to that. I've never paid a girl beforehand, but the one build a bitch girl that I pointed to, and I think you know who you're talking about. She tried to ask. First of all, she tried to hit me. Hey, baby, pay for my moto. No. And then she hit me with, "Hey, I need to pay you first." No, it was horrible, horrible cheeks. But I learned from that. If a woman ever again asks me to uh
Never pay first.
pay first, I don't like. You know what? Just go home because you're gonna have a bad time.
Yep, a bulletin. Get
Yep.
the fuck out of
And
here. Yep.
yep. And like the great T.M.I say, I'm gonna keep saying this because I'm gonna incorporate this. Pay them Jones outside the house. Don't pay them
Yep.
inside the house. Pay them outside the house.
Because when they,
Outside
this
the
the
house.
whole theory is this. The whole theory about that is she can hold a more powerful, stronger protest inside your room with your things in there, the TV. But if you get it in the hall, even in the hallway, say you can't get it out the gate, she refuses to leave the grounds. Now she's yours and the security's problem because she's affecting the other clients in the hotel.
There you go.
So the security
Hella
guard
sense.
has to get her out. He has to get her out. So I just want guys to remember that shit. If you see any signs of trouble, start thinking ahead. Trick that bitch out of that goddamn room because she's powerless outside that room. It's strictly the security. She starts beating on the doors and fighting and yelling and screaming. She's affected. I've been in New Garden 1,000 times where me and the baby lady were laying there and we just heard a chica going fucking nuclear down the hall. 100% banging on the door. The nigga just picked her up, threw her out, banging on the door, and then you see security come running. You got to get her out of there. I can't fucking sleep with this fucking bullshit.
And all that is because they got their ducks lined up. Like, yeah, we're gonna get this guy, and they got, and now they ain't got no money, and that's what they get.
I
That's what
like
it
to look
is.
at it
That's what
as,
it is.
listen, I like to look at it as every 1,000 pesos I can save with a chica because I get tempted sometimes. So I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Maybe I should have gave her more. But I look at it as every chica, say it's like 10 chicas, and I saved 1,000 with each chicas. I got 10,000 pesos. Does that make sense?
Of
I
course,
got,
you talking my
yeah,
number.
I got 10,000 pesos I saved with each chica. So look at it like that. But we cannot think we're inside a mall looking at a beautiful bad bitch, or we're shopping, or we're at the gas station, see a beautiful bitch and thinking, oh God, I gotta take her to the most expensive restaurant. I gotta take her shopping for the most expensive shoes. That shit changes down here. They should all be one set price. The four should get the same price as the 10. And I had to be convinced of that fucking the last 8 months. Like, I agree. And there were dudes in Thailand saying the same shit. She shouldn't get fucking 8,000 because they're not real players. Like we like to say, a team and the game, and my head team player, my point guard, my quarterback, my fucking starting pitcher. These niggas are still doing the same work. You can get the same joy, I hate to say it, out of a five as when you, and we all heard the stories of the tens that are not performing right. You don't get no real pleasure out of them because what they do is they jump on the corner of the bed on all fours and pump. If you ever notice in these WhatsApp groups, every dude that's pumping on a BBL bitch, she's doggy style, 100%. You're not kissing the boobies. They don't want you to kiss the mouth, the nose, nothing. So you getting the
Yeah,
same. That's
yeah.
why everybody's like the Haitians. The Haitians get much more pleasure out of the Haitian. The Haitian ain't worked in 3 days. Her ugly, dusty, dirty, fucking. Ugh. Not to disrespect the Haitian women, but I'm just saying some of the ones that the white man's left us ain't good. So dudes are content with these fours that are Haitian girls. So I use that analogy
Yeah.
saying that the BBL tens and Baileys and the chicks hanging out in front of Smileys or in front of fucking the Tiki Wiki, you gonna get the same. If you're hitting the pussy, you're hitting the pussy. God damn it!
No,
I
I
hate to say
agree.
it
I
and think
agree
like
with you.
that.
And guys, y'all understand this. Like, my man from Nicaragua said this. Because he go down there just as often as I do. He said before that girl got that BBL, she was probably selling her box in Sosua for 2,000 pesos. That
Oh,
that
100%.
that that chocha still worth the same.
They're
Ain't
all
nothing
tin
changed
roof
with that.
bitches. They're all tin roof bitches. I tell niggas all the time, man, and I just started this movement like about a month ago. Just because she's bad, got a nice purse, perfume, sexy, clean, doesn't mean she's an intelligent bitch. She's illiterate, just like the fucking ones and twos you see out there, fucking 4 in the morning on Pedro Casante.
One, the only difference between her and the other one, they got some dumbass dude from North Jersey or Boston or New York sending her money. That's the only
HBC niggas,
difference. That's the only difference.
HBCU niggas. Yes,
Or or
yes.
or, or some guy from North Carolina or Georgia or Shreveport, Louisiana. You know. So yeah, man.
Ours are
That's the
gonna
only
be
difference.
free real soon. Ours be
Yep.
free.
We's be free.
What you run away for? The massa real good. Come back to the south. Massa real good.
Hit the like button. $sign T.M.I 950. You
Hit
get
the
some
like button, hit the cash
great
app, you mother
information.
uggers. We trying to get you niggas ready, man. We trying to get you niggas ready, man. If
Gotta get
more
ready, man.
niggas, it seems like when niggas go into Bailey's, bad enough they paying for their breakfast and they getting shots and shit, which is cool.
Oh golly.
But
Oh God.
they chicken hawking for $200 bitches.
Oh
Stop
God.
that shit.
Stop taking these broads out the breakfast, man. Y'all ain't somebody sent me this still shot. I guess they be watching the Sosua videos and they had this guy walking this girl with an umbrella. Man, get out of here, man. And in that town? Fuck out of here, man. Holding the umbrella for some goddamn on seagull, man. Guys, it's crazy, man. God, boy. Matter of fact, hold on, TMI. I'm gonna send you the picture. Give me a second, man. Let me
Send
see
the
if I
picture,
still got
brother.
it. Let me see if I still got it, man. I almost
Next
had a
level,
heart attack when I seen it.
next level information here. You won't find this anywhere else. No, you won't. You won't. Yeah, guys roasting. We don't talk about other men over here. We talk about the bitches over here.
I just
The
sent it to
bitches.
you, man.
I appreciate that, Senator.
Man,
But
that
100%,
man.
you walk into Bailey's, you added $200. You walk into Bailey's, and don't listen. This ain't for bragging rights. Like if somebody else paid $200, there's no reason to top that. The man did wrong. You hear me? For you niggas out there, I'm
Yeah,
not talking about.
yes.
I'm not talking. I'm talking to you too, Kit. But I'm just saying to the audience. I'm like, yo, don't worry about it. Like niggas are talking about, yo, man. Like you worried about if somebody else is gonna beat you to the bitch and pay $200. Like, no, that's his mistake. Don't worry about that shit. Pocket watching. We got to do it. I'm sorry. Pocket watch. We need to grab one of them niggas. Like, yo, nigga, how much you paid for bitches this trip? $4,000 in 2 days. Grab that nigga. We're
Yeah.
gonna lynch his ass right over there. We're gonna lynch his ass right
Word.
in front of everybody.
Yep, we're gonna hang you up, hang you upside down to Sosua end. Like, boy, what the hell?
Word up.
Remember, what's the bull from Five Heartbeats? What's my office
Eddie
hours?
Kane.
9 to 5. No.
Oh, Bird. You said a bird.
Bert,
Red.
yeah, he
Red.
flipped his ass. That's gonna be me. He's gonna be flipping motherfuckers over there. What? How
He
much you pay for the bros? 3,000 to 3,500. All right, thank you.
said, The last words that nigga said, I'm not leaving here till I get my money. He grabbed 5 dudes grabbed that nigga, took him to the window. But yeah,
Hey,
niggas are sitting. Listen, niggas are sitting in Bailey's. Take it from somebody that did it more than you. Niggas are sitting in Bailey's looking around these gorgeous women, right? Let's just say what it is. They're gorgeous. And then they hear from another nigga. It's almost like it's a disease, like it just spreads and shit. It's like fucking chicken pox or some shit where it's just like, oh, fuck it. Well, if he paid $200, it must be good for me to pay. No. No.
mm-mm.
That's what that whole video was about, where everybody went fucking crazy over. These niggas paying $200. So it's not cool. It's not good. For real. It's like your kid bringing
You're,
a gun to school because another kid brought a gun to school. You'd be really disappointed in your son. That's how you should be
you're,
looking at your man. Like, how much did you pay? That's not cool, bro.
you're, you're paying, and I'm gonna say this how I'm gonna say this, and if it ruffles guys' feathers, it is what it is. You're gonna come down to Sosua. You're already negative $1,500 after you done played the apartment, the plane, the taxi
Yeah.
back and forth to
Yep.
the airport, all that stuff, and then you're
Yep.
gonna come pay $200 to a third world prostitute. Third world, not even a second world, a third world. Come on, man. You could have just stayed in the States and paid somebody $80, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But listen, there's a gentleman on here, uh, live life to the fullest. He asked this question. I'm looking at the comment. He said, "What if you don't? What if you do an overnight with a random chick and she steals your passport and your money?" Well, the one thing you want to do is keep a picture of your passport um, in your phone. Um, that's pretty much all I could do. I mean, if that happens, then I mean, you go to the authorities. I think you gotta go to Santo Domingo and go to the embassy down there and get yourself another one. And obviously that would be a no bueno. But another reason why I don't keep these bras overnight. But again, if you put
Well,
your passport up in a nice safe spot, you won't have to worry about that.
I think another trick is my boy taught me this too. Take a screenshot of the text just to have the backup. You know what I mean? Like if your phone dies or the chica deletes the message or you accidentally delete it, screenshot that shit. Screenshot
That,
that shit.
that's sound advice, man. That's sound advice, man. You know, the main thing is listen, we over there having fun, but y'all can't forget, man, this is still a third world country, and you trying to come home safely, man. You trying to come home safe, man. You want to, you know, I'm just telling you, from a guy that just really want everybody to come home. Yeah, I joke around and say this about these girls and real hardcore, but you got to be hardcore, man, because they only down there for work, man. They're not down there to be trying to make babies with you guys and trying to build relationships. Why you gonna try to build a relationship with somebody you can't even
Well,
talk
they'll
to?
tell you
Come on.
anything. So they'll tell you they want a relationship because all guys are asking them, why do you do this type of job? Have you ever dated a customer? I've done it. I've done it. I've done it on
For
a regular
sure.
basis. Yo, have you ever dated a client? What do you think about me? Because that's why I said somebody that's 400 pounds and somebody that's 150 pounds should be paying the same shit. Now niggas that can talk about like, yo, you know what I mean? I look good, I dress well, I match. She didn't charge me. She's going to the long game. See, kid. That's the algebra that these preschoolers aren't ready for. You know what I mean?
Oh,
The
the long
long
game.
game, where she stays in touch with you. She texts you every morning. Good morning, baby. When you're back in the States, she sends the new pictures. She's not asking for nothing. Then she'll hit you a little bit. Be like, you think you can send me $25? I just want to go to the bus to see my cousin. She's a little sick today. Because they'll straight up and tell you, my mother just died today. That's the shit that used to blow me away. Pause. But it should just blow me away like in 2016 when I was coming just to Santiago. My mother died. They'll say it with no problem. That's why I think this whole country is fucking cursed. My mother died. They got no problem saying that shit. They got no problem saying that shit. My father's dead. He died. They'll run to a car accident, take a picture of some dude's severed arm in a car accident, and say, look what happened to my uncle today. They got no problem doing
Absolutely.
it.
Absolutely.
They're willing to go the extra lane to get that extra 500 pesos from you. They will condemn and curse their whole family to all damnation for extra 500 pesos. You'd be surprised the length they'll go through for that little bit of money. That's the truth.
Yeah. Absolutely. I agree with you.
That's the truth. They willing to go the extra mile. We not. We just laughing and joking and roasting each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got corns in the back of your earlobe. These cornballs. We need to talk about the serious shit that's going on. This motherfucking war. They got us beat. I keep telling niggas that it's 45-10. And niggas ain't concerned. And it's the fucking beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. These girls, like I've been telling everybody lately that I've been talking with, they move like the army. We move like street corner hustlers. Don't matter if they from Monte Cristi, they could be from Punta Cana, they could be from Santo Domingo, they could be from La Romana, they could be from Boca Chica. When it comes to the gringo, they all know what to do. Where with us, we give guys game on how to educate. No, that ain't gonna happen to me. Yes, it is, motherfucker. Yes, it is. And like you said, TMI,
Well,
the
listen.
400 pound, the four
Go
hundred
ahead,
pound
go.
guy and the 150 pound guy is virtually paying the same thing for the same broad if they
Right.
know what they're doing.
I've never been
That is
charged more for
work.
my weight. I'm sorry. I've never been charged more for my weight. I never sat in Rumba and asked a bad bitch to come over because I was just doing it during Thanksgiving just to see if they would come. Like, excuse me, you think I can have your number? Here's my phone. Boom, your number. Crack a couple jokes. They're on their way. They don't give a fuck who they fucking. Not really.
No, they don't.
When niggas say they fucking with me because I look good, meaning they getting ready to pay more. That 1800 is coming, nigga. Oh, I look
Absolutely.
good because you know what I mean? Because you see these niggas walking. I've sat in Rumba and watched these niggas walk in. They get out the van. They out of Casa Linda. Mind you, when it's in groups, I just heard this just the other day from my Casa Coco Connect. But when niggas be like 18 deep, 4 or 5 villas and shit, they raise the price on these niggas before they even start, before they put their credit card number in the shit. That shit goes from 127 to 148 because it's niggas. And then niggas ain't gonna pay no different. They ain't gonna pay no mind to the shit. They just thinking of the weed
Yeah,
and the bitches.
that's it.
That nigga told me that shit like it's better when you get it by yourself. I said, why? So that we charge more in the groups. Because it's one dude, one card, flexing, 18 grand for all the villas. So you're not gonna notice the difference between 14,000 and 16. Not a
Yeah.
nigga that's got that type of cash.
Hey, TMI, you are 100% right, and I'm listening to you. You're 100% right. Continue on. Keep going.
Oh, I'm just saying that the more you sit there and just study, I'm just sitting there like Rain Man, just sitting there staring, watching everything go down. And you see 18 niggas walking in. They're all like 6'1", 6'2", clothes dipped out, laced. And they're walking in. You see all the bad bitches just circling, hovering, waving, blowing kisses and shit. And I'm just sitting there counting like 300, 300, 300, 300. And they calling them over and they sitting and they laughing. The bitches is eating their wings and just laughing, having a good time. Hour later, you see the 18 niggas walking in. You see 18. What? I'm sorry. What? 18 plus 18 is
36.
36. God damn it! I was gonna say it. 36.
Sorry,
See
sir.
36 people walking out. See the van's ready. The van's charging them 4,000 for waiting. Don't forget. Don't just put the chicas in it. The vans too. The taxi niggas too. I'm talking to the Casa Linda boy niggas.
Mm.
Cause we want to go to the grocery store. So they all jump in, they all go into the grocery store. 2,000 pesos to go from Casa Linda to fucking Playa Lero. That's the truth.
I know it is, but see, that's the attitude that most people have, and I think it's kind of that arrogance and ignorance where it's like, yo, do your homework before you go there. There's enough information to be like, yo, it don't cost that. It don't cost that much. Like when I hear these bras be like, pay for my taxi 500 pesos, and the motoculture guy comes out. That moto from Sosua Ocean Village to Pedro Crescente, that shit ain't $10. They're just hustling you, man. But there's a comment on here from this dude named KC. He said, and gringos believe in their trickery. That's how gullible foreigners are, mainly white boys. Nah, it's mainly niggas that's gullible.
Yeah.
They the main people in Sosua, brother. It's the Negroes, them niggas in New York, them niggas in Florida. Them niggas in Alabama. They the gullible. The boys in Texas. Them boys in Kentucky. Them the gullible boys down there. Ain't the white boys. Ain't no white boys in Sosua.
Is
That
Lincoln
be that.
still president? Is President Lincoln still in office? Like, God damn it, you dumb sons of bitches.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, like niggas say, it's my money, I can do what I want with it. No, no, not
No.
anymore. Not when you
No.
talk to these bad bitches and the attitude they got. That's why they got that arrogance. They drive, you know what they're doing now, kid? This is what I meant to tell you. They're
Talk to me.
driving around hunting for niggas. You know how niggas used to drive around looking for bitches if they got a car? I'm
Uh,
guilty of it. So you don't have to do the,
likewise.
you could cover more ground in the car. The bitches are doing it now.
Yeah,
They
likewise.
pulling up.
Yeah.
They pulling up. Listen, the roles are reversed. They pulling up on niggas with their phones out. Like, give me your number.
Give me
They,
your
they,
number.
they hunting niggas. They hanging out outside the hotels. I walked out of club residential one time. I was like, hey, this is kind of different. What y'all bitches doing? You know, they don't understand bitches. So like, what y'all bitches doing? They look like, you know, they was kind of ignoring me. Here come four niggas coming out of there, smiling and laughing. Walked right in there, and I was like, I was, God damn it! I hate to be nosy, but I want to ask this nigga, like, yo, how much you paying these bitches? You gotta, kid, we gotta jump out there sometimes, man. Niggas get
Yeah,
offended, or niggas be like, oh, you loser ass nigga. They think like that, like, oh, you can't afford to pay the bitch 300. Like, I'm telling you,
I would just stay in this. You're going to pay. You're going to pay this damn near the same amount as a damn plane ticket over a third world seagull. And
JetBlue
this
gonna be like,
another
hold up.
this another thing I want to say too while I'm thinking about this. Yo, you guys, y'all need to stop going on there, following these girls on Snapchat, TikTok. Stop trying to follow them on Facebook and stuff. All you doing is just hyping their head up. Honestly, guys, y'all don't even need to save their numbers. And that's another thing I'm doing moving forward. I don't need to save none of these girls' numbers.
Mm.
Put I for what? Why do I need to save their number for? Why do I gotta look at your status? Why do I want to have you on Instagram and Facebook and all that? For what? For what? For what? All you're doing is just feeding their ego. Stop feeding their ego. That's what I'm going to do. I don't need to see some girl twerking on Pedro Clisante. I don't need to see that. For what? For what?
Masaje, niggas need to get used to the terminology too. It's Masaje, happy hour, me and Fred. Anytime they coming in
Yeah.
groups, I don't care how much you niggas fiend for it. The best happy hours I heard out of niggas' mouths was when they had their girl. And I'm sorry, kid, I know you don't like that, but they had their main bitch and they got a stranger in. When you got the pairs, when you got the friends, they know what they doing. They moving around the room. They knowing where the phone is. They
Yes.
looking at this. They don't get the bitches that are friends. Don't get the bitches as the friends. Seriously, you get that awkward girl that looks around. She looks a little awkward, nervous. She doesn't really look too aggressive. That's the bitch go after. 'Cause that's the bitch you can get for 2,000 because she don't know the
Yes.
rope. I seen
Nope.
a bitch block me from the bitch and be like, another girl came over and pulled the bitch off to the side in Bailey's. You know, she just wandered. You know, she wandered by the lions and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
He said,
saying? Yeah, you
"Oh
know what I'm
man,
saying? Like, no, baby, no. I was like, yo. I looked at her like, yo, don't you ever do that. I felt like she stole drugs from me or some shit. Like, yo, I will kill you where you stand, that bitch. Don't you ever do no shit like that. Like, baby,
that's funny."
no. Word. That's
I'm,
why Billy's know what the fuck they're doing. That's why they got those bitches sitting there.
yeah, and you
Like,
number
yo,
and you
you get
number
no
is
kudos when you go home because the people can't travel, don't want to travel, they don't care. Like, you get no extra points because you spent more. Like, yeah, you know that new Honda Accord? I spent over $130,000 for it. Where on earth, other than going to Sosua, where niggas got the bragging rights to say, I spent $300 for each bitch?
that makes no the flex, the ultimate flex. I mean, you said it best, man. Plenty of times, it's a losing game. The ultimate flex is knowing the price, much everything costs, making a budget, and coming home with either nothing or money in your pocket. That's the ultimate flex to me. Because guess what? You ain't taking none of these girls home, are you? Half you guys down there married. What y'all doing down there? Huh? What y'all doing down there? Cause you're home. Would you say TMI? They got some fat ass wives at the house. That's what they got.
The big
That's why
girl,
you down there. Got the big girl,
the big
right?
girl.
Come on, man. You ain't taking them home, man. Like, come on, man. But guys, but seriously, guys, stop, baby. Yo, this girl, she said, talk about, I don't have a phone. Here go my Instagram. What? Dudes
Yeah,
actually do
yeah.
that. Stop following these girls on social media. Stop. I challenge you guys. Y'all get a girl, you get a girl number, or however you do it. Don't save their number. Don't look at they. Don't do nothing. Stop doing that because all you doing is just feeding their ego. Stop doing it. Stop feeding their ego. That's what we got to stop doing. They are there for work and work only. If you want to go take abroad and you want to go have a good time, you want to go play house, you want to go play Mr. Rick Smooth, yo, take them to Punta Cana, take them to Santiago. You don't need to
Another
do
thing
that
I
shit.
do, another thing I did with this one chick I call my raw dog, but I know she's always asking every fucking single time she wants more money after sex because she's saying, "Oh, I'm risking my health and we have unprotected sex." So what I did was when I went to the bank, I took out the exact amount I was supposed to give her because she'll just start looking around the room like, "I know you got more money." She'll be inside my shorts because I've been fucking with her for 5 years. So she'll start laughing and looking at my shorts and shit. And I always got a couple extra 100 pesos and another pair of shorts that I forgot about. So
Mm.
what I started doing with it was I go to the bank. Here's 3,500. Punk. She'd be like, "I know you got more money." Looking around. She's like, "Damn, nigga, you really don't?" Yeah. So if you don't trust yourself, take out the exact amount you're supposed to give her.
Yeah, that's true.
And if she asks us for more, call security. Get her out of the room.
Get her out the room. But y'all
Word.
ain't gonna do that though. Y'all too scared. That blue pill kicking, ain't it? Oh, it's kicking. Like, oh, I gotta get this out of me.
You know
That's
how
what
you
you
trick
thinking,
them?
right?
You know how you trick them? Like, yo, listen, it was just let's just talk realistic in Super Bowl terms. It's 7,000 pesos. I'm gonna go to the bank, girl, because you were fabulous. I'm gonna go and get two more thousand. Follow me to the bank, and then you pop you hit it with it right in the middle of the street. Bitch, I ain't giving you no more money. I ain't giving you no more fucking money.
Oh man,
Because their absolute goal is more. You know what I mean?
for sure.
More. More. Please, something for me. Please, my mother just. Please, that she got Wesley Snipes killed my mother last night. Please, baby, please, anything, please. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, please. The Vietnam War started again. My father got drafted. He's Dominican, so like, okay.
So,
So
but that,
yeah, they don't. They lie. They lie.
and you ain't, and guess what, guys? Y'all ain't even gotta listen to that. You can just walk away from it. You ain't got
Well,
nothing to do with that.
like when me and Kid Carson talk about like behind the scenes, they played this game every single day.
Yes,
And we only playing it Halloween, Super Bowl, and you niggas ain't traveling like that.
for
They
maybe
fight.
14 days out the year.
They're highly trained, and we're on their turf. It's seriously comparison to the Vietnam War. We're in their backyard. They know their area. They know
Yep.
the ins and outs. That's why the taxi dudes be like, "You need a chica?" They're all in cahoots.
All of them. All
Cops,
of them.
taxis, beggars, cooks, waitresses, all of that. Ask a waitress if you niggas don't believe me. Ask a waitress like, "You know any chicas I can fuck right now?" I guarantee she
Yeah,
pull out a
me.
number. Yeah, facts.
I got you said cops. I got three cops on payroll. Like literally.
Facts. I
I
got
got a
two. I
cop.
got two.
I got a cop in La Romana. I got a cop in she used to work in the Sioux. Now she worked somewhere else. And then I got another one that's in Santiago. You know what I mean? Trust me, man. They about it, man. You
Facts.
know, there when it comes again, like I always been saying, these girls work like the army. When it comes to the gringo, there
You
ain't
know what
no
else I'm
shame in
starting
what
to
they'll
hate?
do.
You know
What's
what else?
that?
I'm sorry to cut you off. You know what I'm so starting to hate when you hear like different shows and shit listening to niggas? I left with $200 in my pocket. How much did you go down with, you stupid motherfucker? You went down with 8 grand and you came back with 200, and the niggas are bragging about the 200 they came back with. Damn
Yeah,
well know they got red notices that they mail, just like everybody else.
absolutely,
You know what I mean?
absolutely, man.
'Cause
Yeah,
everybody get, come on. 90% of these niggas are down there. Everybody saved up. That's a real war,
oversave,
and we losing.
oversave, man. One of the gentlemen that's going to be down there that I coach and talk to, he's going to be down there for 6 days. He's bringing $2,200, and I
What about your
said,
cousin?
"Huh?
What
I
about your
don't, I don't
cousin?
know, I don't know, they don't know that I'm going to be there." And
Okay,
now they
okay.
might know because now they probably listening, but hopefully they're not listening.
Have they ever heard
Um,
you on the air?
yeah, multiple times.
Word.
Thank you, man.
About me, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Now the cat's in the bag, but we'll see.
I
We'll
hate to
see. But
say it, but one day with your reds, you gonna have a family event. Your brother gonna be standing in the backyard with his shirt off, like, yo, I need to talk to you, big bro,
yeah, man. It
man to
might be.
man. I'm marrying her. So what? And I gave her 10 grand, and I left my job, and I'm moving to DR. So what, nigga?
Man,
My
oh my
wife,
goodness.
nigga.
Oh
Y'all
boy.
gonna be like kids wrestling.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to put some hands on somebody at that point, man. You
Yeah,
know,
I
like, come
think you
on,
might
man.
have to.
Snap,
I think you
snaps,
might have
man.
to.
And we might have to start in Sosua too, man, with the picket lines and stuff, man. Because I'm telling you, man, you know,
Lynching. Get the O
you
tag.
got, yeah, man, you got just kidnapping people, man. Like, come on, wake up, man. You remember Total Recall? You know, they go into the fantasy world, they start believing it's real and stuff. Like, it's just a fantasy, man. That's all it is. You know, you're gonna get back home. You're gonna be back home with your curvy wife, man. And there's nothing wrong
You
with that.
you'd be surprised. I know you don't listen to other niggas, but you'd be surprised listening to these other shows and listening to these niggas talk about their Bitcoin and their credit cards, and they're proud of paying $500 and $300 for super bad bitches. Proud. Do you understand? It's
Third
not only the
world,
chicas, but
guys.
it's these niggas too.
Third world,
It's
guys.
niggas that jump the it's niggas that jump the line and are giving them every coordinates to the base, everything. Everything. We're surrounded. I'm serious. You're gonna
Third
wake up in the
world,
middle of
guys.
the night. Ding, 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 ding. We're gonna look over there and see a nigga leading the charge with a bunch of chicas. Seriously.
Nah, I won't surprise you, man. There gotta be that guy that's putting on their cape, man.
You're gonna be
Gotta
sitting
be, man.
somewhere just chilling, looking at the scene, looking for a bitch. You're gonna be chilling. And you're gonna hear a conversation and hear a nigga like, yeah, shit, I gave her $400. It was good. Don't hurt her, man. Don't hurt her.
I'm gonna try my man. You already down. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how much bread you got, man. You down 1,500 before you even step and doing some gymnastics.
Listen,
And you
niggas, the bitches to them is so bad that they're going up on themselves. How much you want? She gonna be like 200. I'll tell you what, 350. 100%.
oh god, oh god, oh.
Wake up. He
Yo,
passed out.
the 4 days that I'm going to be there, if I got a broad every day for 4,000 pesos, that's 16,000 pesos for 4 days. Divide that by, let's just say that the thing is 60 right now. I'm looking at about maybe less than $300 for for four broads, a broad a day, and y'all spending 350 on one.
You can't turn them back, man. You see how niggas
Fast,
niggas left? We were up to like 115. Niggas left. Those niggas were offended. I'm gonna pay a. I'm gonna spend 6,000 in 3 days, and I don't care what you say. Uh.
Fast Eddie said, "What about two waitresses in Bailey's?" I don't know if
Oh,
you
them
met the
bitches.
waitress in, but
Yeah, I never met him. I had a disagreement with one because she overcharged me, the stupid fucking cunt. But she charged me extra cerveza. And I was like, no, baby. I was like, the dude sent over a free drink. They do that shit on purpose. They overcharge you an extra beer, and at the end of the night, all the extra beers that they charge, they're divvying up the money. These stupid bitches. So check your bills too. It's not just the money you spend. Check your bills too. That's the truth. That's the truth. I
Yeah.
wasn't just out there running around talking about freaky, freaky. Let's go, $300. No, I'm sorry, but we need like you know what? We need to just load a car with explosive and just drive it right into Bailey's.
Yeah.
Boom!
Yeah.
Kid, oh, the
You.
Wi-Fi. They got
I'm
him.
here. I'm here.
Kid,
I'm here.
they got him.
I'm
But the
here.
chicas, yeah, you malo, Diablo, Diablo. Everybody needs to check. Nah, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No one need to check
Nah.
that nigga. Fuck that nigga. This is all.
Nah. Yeah, you there? Screen went out. Yeah, it's dead silent, man. Where'd you go? You fall asleep again, man? Or y'all can't hear me? Testing, testing, one, two. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Or oh, I guess I'm by myself. I guess I'm by myself. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign TMI 950. Yeah, fellas, man. Those girls operate like the army, man. We operate like street corner hustlers, man. We gotta be better dealing with these bros, man. We gotta be, man. They just there for work. You can be in your feelings for that 1 hour you dealing with them, and then after that, man, we
Yeah,
back to business,
Wi-Fi
man.
problem. I'm back.
Oh, you back? You back?
Yeah, yeah, little Wi-Fi problem, brother. I got it.
Okay.
Hit the like button.
Uh,
Hit the cash app. Everybody out there for the free show. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Dollar sign TMI. We're trying to save lives here, gentlemen. We're
trying to
trying to
save
save
lives
pockets.
and trying pockets too, man. Ain't there's no need. There's no need to be going like. I'll give you an example. I'm gonna be out there for 20 days,
We need you,
right?
soldier.
I'm 20 days, $20, 20 days times that by 100. That's about how much I'm going to spend a day. That's that's $2,000. Multiply that by whatever. I'm gonna spend about 120,000 pesos down there because I know the price to everything,
I
right?
think
You
you
know the
need to go
price.
to Bailey's. I think you need to go to Bailey's and get a BBL, man.
Nah, I ain't touching one of them broads, man.
For,
Nah,
for scientific difficult.
nah. I'll never. I'm 0 for 2 with them broads, man. I can't do it, man. Nope.
I'll tell you the story again because you probably didn't hear the story, but I met one at the bank. I was online. She was like two people behind me. I waved hello. She said, it was very nice, pleasant, sweet hello. Like, how you doing? Very genuine. It seemed like, okay, how you doing? I said, otro pelo. You know what I mean? She changed her hair. I said, oh, whatever. So I got my money. I said, you nice, and how you doing? So what you doing later? I don't know. I just felt something different. So I see her like maybe like a week later in Rumba. She's working the boys as they do the BBLs. So she comes up to me, my friend, you never call me. How come you don't call me? And I'm telling her, I was like, yo, I just figured you don't like doing sleepovers. Oh, me gusta. Because they talk Spanish like us. They'll like dumb down their own language. They'll be like, no, me gusta. So I'm sitting there saying like, don't ask her how much. Don't put myself in that predicament. I was like, okay, I'm gonna call you. So I see a brother that I know come out the bathroom, see her, get a number. I said, yo, how much she asked for? He was like 250, but I talked it down to 180. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
And that was for the hour.
Oh my gosh. Uh man, these guys must don't know that the Dominican dudes be getting it for $20.
We gotta realize it's for bragging rights, dog.
Yeah,
Like these
it's
niggas
true.
don't. Do you understand? These Bitcoin niggas are over there gassing other niggas up that don't have the money, that are saving to come down here. Like if I bust my ass all year and got 18 grand, I'm looking at that 18 grand a little different than a nigga that making 400,000 a year that make that shit in a month.
For sure.
Niggas don't look at it like that because they're gassing them. Get the baddest bitch and pay more money. Get the baddest bitch and pay more money. Don't listen to Kid Carson. He's a fool. And then you know
Yeah.
what?
No.
You're gonna lift up one of the hoods over there, and you're like, holy shit, it's my brothers. Oh my bad, it's my peoples over here. You know what I mean? That's a scary situation.
Yeah.
These niggas, listen, man. I'm telling you, you're thinking we're trying to convince them to think the other way around when there's a large majority of the community that think vice versa. If she's a 10, you pay fucking $300.
Crazy. Yeah.
It's the truth, brother.
Yeah, it
She's
is. I know.
bad. She's sweet. And then you got some niggas when you're talking to them like, yeah, I felt bad for her. She lost her mom like 3 days ago. Like, no, she didn't, nigga.
No, she didn't, man.
No, she didn't. No, she showed me pictures. Nigga, her mother would lay there and take fucking 8 gallons of codeine to go fall asleep to make it look authentic. They'll go through every length. They'll lay in a coffin. Her mother got no problem laying in a coffin and get that extra $300 out of y'all.
For sure.
They don't understand. That's what they're ready every day. Like, right? I hate to keep going back to the Vietnam War because I was watching the videos and shit. But when we went to war with Vietnam, they just got finished fucking the French up. So they were like, come on. We just chased some other niggas up out of here. Let's go. They do it every day.
Yeah.
You know what
That's
I
a
mean?
survival, man. You're right. That's a survival. That's how they. I mean, they've been bred by generations, and they just the more we go down there, we just get dumber and dumber. They move it like the army, man. They've been doing it for generations, man, since the
They
40s,
don't
the
care,
50s,
bro.
the 60s,
They're a
since the
gang of
40s,
niggas
the
that don't
50s.
care. They be like, listen to Kid Carson if you want to. They be like, Kid Carson is broke. That's what these niggas are saying. It's not just the
Hey,
Chicas, it's these niggas. They be like,
okay.
oh, broke niggas talk like that. He ain't got no investments. He ain't got no property. That's what these niggas talk. He's broke. Seriously, he's broke.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
He's broke.
yeah. Here you go.
Spend 300.
Yeah,
Spend 300.
spend 300. Spend 300 on a third world girl. Spend 300.
They're all tin roof bitches at the end of the day. They all started out on that tin roof.
That's it, man. That's it. Our houses, all that stuff. Y'all paying
Yep.
$300 for that.
The drunk uncle sleeping on the porch. Yep. In the rain. Talk about, hey girl, go get that money. They parents know. Go get that money. We need it. Sling that pussy. I gave it to you. That's what the mother saying.
Sling
It's
it.
mine,
Sling
really.
it.
Yeah, it's mine.
Sling
The mother's like, it's my pussy, really. Go give it out.
sling it like some pizza.
Uh huh. Go get that money for them Bitcoin niggas. Get them. Get them. See,
Go
look,
get them.
niggas are dropping out, kid. All the infiltrators just dropped out.
Oh yeah, how many we got in the building?
We got 84 left. We was up to 100. They all left.
Oh,
They all
they
left.
left. Yeah, man. They
It's
want to
not-
go. They want to go to the other guys. Yeah, you gotta watch this Kit Carson dude. Yeah, watch him. You'll never know. You'll never know what I look like, buddy. You'll never know. You never know. There's one dude on here that know what I look like, and that's you. That 215 do too. But you
At
know.
the end of the day, though, bro, it's not looked upon with a dude going down there with 5,000 and coming back with 3,500. That's not cool to anyone. I just want to hate to say it. That's not cool to anyone.
I know. I know. That's crazy.
Oh, you bitch ass, pussy ass, you punk. What you get? No, no, you wasn't playing hard enough. No, no, you listening to Kid Carson. 3,500, you might as well not even win. That's what they think.
Man, I'm sure. I'm sure they think that way. I'm sure they do.
That's what
I'm
they
sure they
think.
do.
Why you even go down there? You didn't get no BBLs. You got to get the
Listen,
BBL.
got to get the BBL.
I would give her I could see it like an older nigga telling another younger nigga, you know what, that pussy's so fine, I would give her 400. 100%. That's a car payment.
That's crazy.
These are real things. You're laughing and it's fucking real.
I know it's real because I see it all the time, man. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I see it. I listen to it.
I'm
I see these
telling you,
guys.
I looked at these niggas, these four gentlemen that got these bitches that were waiting for them in front of fucking Club Residential. And I was dying to ask at first, like, for one, did you even meet these bitches? Or you just saw them and just said, "Look, come on in." Because you didn't negotiate a price if you're just telling them to come on in. And they were cute too. They were some nice, pretty girls. What I'm saying, I'm looking
Mm,
at these niggas, I'm like dying to just jump over his shoulder, like, how much did you negotiate? How much you gonna give her? That's pocket watching. That's not protecting your fellow brother. It's pocket watching. That's what they call it. That's these atheists, these niggas, these Benedict Arnolds. That's pocket watching is hating, but it's not hating. It's like, yo, bro, you're giving too much.
yeah, you
You're
are
giving you're giving too much. It's too much.
because we ain't taking these broads home. That's the thing. Like, why do you guys? I, 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 I mm, mm, mm. That's the thing. You guys not taking these girls home. As soon as they get done with you, they're gonna go jump right on the other guy. And as soon as they get out of Sosua, they're gonna be laid up with their goddamn boyfriend. Oh
Kid,
man, it's
it's
just work, man.
cool. Kid,
It
it's
ain't cool, man.
cool to pay $300. No, I'm just saying that's the narrative. It's cool, $300. And then they thinking, damn, I'm not gonna get that one. You know how many other bitches is out there? I'm gonna get that one. Man, this is a good story. I don't know why I just thought of it, but the chick I fuck with her frequently, but she's like, I want 4,000 a night because you've been giving me 3,000 on a regular basis. I want four tonight. I said,
Okay.
and then generally, I was just like, nah, you know what? I'm tired. My man, he's staying like down the hall. We're gonna kick it, drink a little while. I'm gonna go to sleep, but I'm already tired. Whatever. She texts me and shows me a picture outside the gate. I hung up and said, yo, it's three or nothing. She took the three. So if you niggas just play games, they'll break down and take the money that you offer. You know what I'm saying? They'll break down
Hmm.
and take the money. I was like, no, no, no. It's gotta be three. It's gotta be three. I'm sorry. She took the three. She took that goddamn three. She took that goddamn three. A little resistance will get you a long way.
Yeah.
These niggas ain't listening. Look, we down in 75, nigga. These
Down to
niggas ain't gonna listen.
75.
These
Nah,
niggas ain't gonna listen.
we
These
don't
these
go. We don't.
dumb these dumb broke ass niggas. This nigga out there running around, he broke, he collecting cans. And listen to that kid cost. So he begging, he broke. He broke. Don't listen to these broke ass niggas. Spend that money. What? You took down $25,000 and you came back with how much? 7,000. You a fool. You a fool. You supposed to come back with 200. Ain't no tens. Shout out to Fast Eddie. What do you say? If a female is a 10, and even in Mexico, she's going to want more money depending on the female. Facts. But you know what it is? Niggas are giving into that shit because she looks the way she looks. Instead of saying, you know what, fuck you, paying you shit. Niggas don't care, yo. Kid, you there? They got him. Kid, kid.
Copy, sir. Copy.
Okay, see, got me nervous now. I was expecting the camera to come on and be like, freaky, freaky. No importa.
Oh man.
No importa.
No importa.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. And
None.
each trip I go down, more and more I discover that shit more and more. Like, damn, baby, please, please.
Oh,
And like I said, my man, and this was on the line, but I was like, yo, they won't come for It was like 4,000, whatever. I was trying to get him down to 3 or whatever it was, and the bitch wouldn't come. But she's flipping over the price of the motor coach. She didn't want to take a moto. She wanted to walk down to save the money. Now you would think with that type of trying to save money, you would think she would go down the extra 1,000 pesos. You feel me?
Right.
But she wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. The intelligence of these motherfuckers.
Very low.
Low, 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 low. I only have bachata lessons for 300 pesos. I guess that's why I can't dance. Hilarious. Freaky, freaky. Just Rush, no. Just Rush, what you doing right now? You at work? He's a like-minded individual. Shout out to Just Rush. And usually, listen, I know you're against the team, but usually when you have a team and they know the set price, they know not to ask you. I've been giving you this for years. Why the fuck are you asking me for more?
Yeah, about that. I'm done with all of that stuff, man. Like, I am, man. I'm about to be like fantasy football, man. Next year we just gonna change teams, man. I'm I'm this is it. Like I got a
So
couple girls on the
so 1 year you got Lamar Jackson. Next year you got fucking Dak Prescott. I
pretty
got you.
much,
I
pretty
got you.
much.
You're not married
I
to
don't
nobody.
know. It's going and I'm literally going to be like this year, like this trip. I'm this is fantasy. I'm resetting, and
In
then the
fantasy,
next
they
time I
call it.
go,
You ever in fantasy ever heard of position scarcity?
nah.
Like people, like if there's like, okay, say there's low, there's not a lot of good running backs, right? In fantasy football, I believe that's what you used to play. If there's not a lot of good running backs, what is the first thing everybody does? They're scrambling for running backs.
Hmm.
So instead of just trying to focus on saying, hey, I don't have a good draft position, I'm not going to get a good running back. Let me focus on getting a good quarterback, good receiver, good tight end, good kicker, good defense. But with position scarcity, that everybody fucking panics to get that fucking, say there's only like 14, not 4, that's too much. Let's say like 9 good running backs. Boop, everybody, all you see is the running backs coming off the board. Boop, boop,
Call off the
boop.
board.
So what I say by position scarcity, like, yo, you're gonna find, focus on another position. Shout out to Bubby Johnson. Chicas want more money. Chicas want more money and the lack of talent. They already know who pays what. Yep. And they communicate in their rooms and they stay in. Yep. Oh, they share information. If a nigga's running around out there giving 400 pesos, they gonna pass that nigga's number out like he's the bitch.
Yeah, 100%.
Uh huh.
Here's the lick. Here, if y'all see him, boom.
Here's a lick. Right. It's come up.
Yup.
Get this
That's a
nigga. He
quick come
done.
up.
And they know all the new niggas. They know who are the new niggas. If you a
Oh
new
yeah.
nigga, try not to look like a new nigga. That's 100%. If you a new nigga, don't look like a new nigga. If you new niggas
Yup.
is out there, j- put a one in the chat if you new. If you never been to Sosua and you're going to Sosua, put a one in the chat. Let us help you directly, goddamn it. Don't be a ghost. Don't be scared, goddamn it. You know what it is? They're scared, kid. That's what it is.
I
Scared
think
to say
some guy
no.
I think some guys are scared to hear no as well.
Yeah.
That's why they pay these girls anything they want because they don't want to hear no. I'm on vacation. I don't want to hear the word no.
Sigma Mind 711. He's here we go. We got a client. Here we go.
Oh, never
Shout
been
out
to
Kalito.
Sosua.
When are
So
you going,
Sigma.
sir? First of all, let's see if he's serious. When are you going? If at all. When are you going, Stigma? Sigma. This is $100 worth of game. Yeah, I'll probably only get 10 tonight. There's no supply to the truth.
Oh, that's funny.
What
Oh
up,
man.
T.M.I? Good info. Hey, thank Daniel. God damn it, thank you. My birthday is July 11th. When are you going though? You going on your birthday? When are you going?
Woo, you going on July 11th. Woo.
He said the honesty is what will empower you. But we don't get no credit for it because, like I said, we got guys in our own community turning their guns on us.
Man, I ain't honest with nobody down that goddamn
All of a
Sosua,
sudden,
man.
me and Kit in the bushes and shit, we got the M16s out, and we're hearing shots behind us. That shouldn't be. There's fucking
Yeah.
enemies in front of us.
Like, hold on. What's
Bird. We hear shots behind us.
you non-negotiating fools?
$300. The master said $300. We gotta find the queen. We gotta find the
Yeah, we gotta find the queen alien, man.
word up. It's my birthday treat. I'm turning into y'all. You know what though? When you actually in the bush is when you find out really what you made of, dog. It's cool to talk tough on here with us now, but when you by yourself,
Mhm.
when you hear that door shut, you're racing for that shower, and she grabs your fucking one towel of two, and she's laying on the bed telling you to lay down, and you ain't negotiate a price yet.
Ooh, you are cooked.
It gets scary then.
It gets real scary, man.
It gets dark too. Get head starts swimming. It's almost like the roles are reversed. You know what I'm saying? Like they just want the
Oh,
money. Give me the fucking money.
Tarod Phil's never been to Sosua.
Damn.
When
Come
when
on
you
to the
going,
stage,
Mister
brother.
When you going, brother?
I went to Brazil by myself. Caught on to the Sioux Lake. Okay. When you going? Mr. Fields. When you going? When you going? When you touching down to the Sioux, brother? See that when we get real, they drop out on us. We're gonna be sitting here with two niggas.
Come on, I know there's some more in there.
Right. Come on out, brother. Talk to us.
Come on
We're here to
down.
help. Yeah, we're here to help.
We're here to help and give you actual,
We,
real, good, logical advice. We're not having you think with that other head, man.
you know what? It's seriously, it's like we're trying to help them. Like we're like bankers that are trying to help them save money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Like there's nothing wrong with coming home with 1,200.
Not at all. Just rotate it to your next. It's rotated to your next trip, man.
I hate to say it, but and you were right about taking them to dinner and all that shit. Because it's like they never really finish what they got.
No,
They drink half of the beer.
waste of
They're on the
time.
phone. They're on the phone. You know what I mean? Or if you got food in the refrigerator, they're eating it without permission. That's some of the rudest shit on the planet. I'll be there.
Absolutely.
I'll be there from the 2nd to the 14th. I'm taking notes. You should, because this could
Or
save your
or
life.
or or I'll be there 2/14. I'll be there on Valentine's Day. Which one is it, brother? You gotta be more specific. You gotta
I
be
didn't
more
think of that.
specific. You gotta be more specific, Mr.
I
Fields.
think it's from the 2nd to the 14th, though. I believe he going back to that big girl after the 14th. He got racing to get there. He's got an unloaded gun and he's ready to pump on her big ass. Word up. 14, he racing back to that big ass bitch. Testify,
Oh
brother.
man.
Come to the stage. All of y'all, you're right. There's more out there. Come on, you new guys. Come on. 78 new guys. Come on. Don't leave us. Don't leave us now. Don't leave us when it gets
Daniel
good.
Daniel say he'll be there on the 13th. See, well, I tell you, I'll be there February 14th. Good, because I'll be there too. I'll just be a town over.
Damn, that was a good call. That was a good
Yeah,
call.
yeah, man. Daniel will
I
be
didn't
out there
see
on the
that.
13th. Look at that. I'll be out there too. I'll
All right,
just be
yo,
a town
brothers, I'll
over.
be out there. Whatever y'all need, whatever. I think y'all need to get a consultation. Hit me on Instagram, TMI 950. But you listen, for us saying it don't do no good until you get into that room and that door shut. And then
Yeah,
the
man.
switch come on. That the bitch go Jason Bourne on you niggas.
I had a
Take
couple.
off your clothes.
I had a couple guys, man, that I was out there. Remember when I first met you? The one dude that was from, I don't know if he was from St. Louis or Denver.
I don't
Light
remember.
skin. Yeah, you was like, man, you being too hard on him.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
because he was doing stupid shit. Like
Yeah.
we was at the McDonald's because he stayed like kind of behind. He's and matter of fact, he's there right now actually. Um, he was staying behind. He's still behind there. The place he stay at is real nice. He be out there. He be out there for like 3 or 4 months at a time. But anyway, we go down to we met at the McDonald's. I had the car, of course. We go to the Malicon and we walking down there, and I'm not saying nothing. It's hard for me not to say something. But he's talking with the girl, and he was like, "Yeah, baby, I'll pay you 4,000 pesos." And my eyes getting big. I'm like,
You
"That's
almost hopped on him.
oh my god!" And then I got in the car. She got in the car as well because I'm about to take him home. And then I'm talking to her, and she's like, "Oh, you speak Spanish? You mafioso? You Dominican?" They when they call you Dominican or mafioso, they hate you actually because you know everything.
Antigone.
Because you know
Antigone.
everything. So anyway, get to the end of the thing. He ended up paying her. He told me he paid her 4,800 pesos. He said, "Yeah, I gave her a tip," and then I just put him to the side, had a discussion with him. And I said, you did the right thing on telling how much you want to pay, but that girl didn't even negotiate with you. She was fine with
Uh,
the 4,000. So if she's fine with the 4,000, that should be a red flag in itself. Like she ain't even trying to negotiate with you. That means what Rico said in one of his videos. He was like, a guy, a girl. I'm paraphrasing him heavy, but he said this one girl. She was like, she's average. Is a friend of his. She was like she would take like 3,000 pesos, but she said, "Hey, there's plenty of guys that'll come up to me and just say, 'Hey, I'll pay you $100,' and she'll take it
damn.
and they'll negotiate." I gotta find that clip that he said that, but that's true. I mean, guys just go there and just be like, "All right, here go," and I'm like, "Hold on, there's no resistance." TMI, we both know from our experience, there's always resistance with these girls.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always a debate.
All, always,
More.
always. Greg Nelson. Oh, look what he said. Do the Chicas act like they can't take D? Uh,
Yeah, of course. I've had a few. I know in Thailand they do, but yeah, 100%. Sometimes. Or the fake colds.
oh yeah,
Oh, turn the AC off. I had that about 3 times. The fever, the calling around. Like I can't get a motor coacher to bring me medication, medical. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, my friend, I have to go home to my. They're 100% wherever y'all are staying at. The bed, the house, the apartment is 10 times better where they're going to. And they talk about I got to go home. Where are you
one
going
hundred
to?
percent.
You're going to a floor on some fucking bodega, like, and you're going back there to get better. No, no, and you're not getting
Yeah,
more money. You're getting less money when you leave. You let me lick your
yeah.
fucking left titty. Seriously, like I've seen the fake colds a few times. Gripe, yep. Gripe. He's trying to say gripe, yep.
Hey,
Amor, the coughing and shit, just all the theatrics. Then they take your hand and put it under their neck. Like you feel fine to me.
yeah. Hey,
I'm
hey, hey,
sorry.
Greg Nelson. Hey, Greg Nelson. What does it mean? They call you mafioso. That means you know more than what you should know here. And she probably gonna tell the bird call like, "Yo, this dude ain't no stupid gringo." That's pretty
Fact.
much it. When they call you
Diablo.
when they call you mafioso or Diablo or Tigre or they call you
Uh huh.
or you Dominican, you know too much. So yeah, they probably ain't
Uh,
gonna rock with you, man. They probably ain't gonna rock with you. That's what that
and,
means.
and when they put on a fit, I'm telling dudes, man, just don't panic. It's an act. When they're standing up and
Oh,
they're yelling, you just text your security guard. It's an act. The police, because
oh,
people, dudes, I hate to say it, this is gonna be the controversial shit I'm about to say all night, but it's like that's an act too because they know that the dudes are like pay them to leave. They don't want no trouble. sometimes I hate to say it, but they cross the line so much where you got to kind of stand your ground and be like, fuck it, we got to go through it. Let's see what they say. Fuck it, call the cops.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to look like, oh shit. Like, yeah, call the cops. Fuck it, let's go. Do what you have to do. Fuck up the room, whatever. So I told one chica, I was like, do you honestly believe that the hotel's going to think I broke my own TV that I have to pay for?
Right.
Say that to yourself. I'm saying in translation, like, I was like, that's a joke. I went to the balcony. I was like, fuck it up. Fuck it. Go crazy. Go nuts. I was like, I should do it to prove to you that they're going to blame you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna break my own TV and I'm gonna tell them like she did that shit. Why would I do that? I stay here. Why would I do that?
Makes no sense.
It makes no sense. But to her, it was like I'm telling you, it's an act. It's an act. It's an act. They get up, they make these faces, they start yelling and screaming. Now I haven't dealt with the yelling and screaming ever, but I put up I've been through the attitude and shit, the folding of the arms, sitting at the corner of the bed like baby, me voy. Baby, me voy. Like, let's go, goddammit. When I told you, I
Well,
grabbed all my shit. I'm like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. You earned it. You got the room. You paid the bill. And broke out. That bitch was right behind me. Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But they
yeah, man.
know the new faces. I don't know how they know, but they know the new faces.
Because they probably all, one way you could tell you all jigged up,
If
dressed
they
up.
ask you it's your first time, don't ever tell them bitches. Tell them you've been there 9 times.
Yes, you never tell them ever because they
Don't
won't play with you.
no, don't walk and stay away from the tour guys. The tour guys are the dudes that set them up for the alley oop. They're setting up the alley oop to the slam dunk to get the chicas to get the slam dunk. New guys to the sewer need to hear this. Great info. Hey, Daniel, hit that cash app a little something, son, or get that consultation. But hit the cash app, God damn it, because we listen. There are people on Wall Street that give great information that are getting fucking millions. We try to help y'all niggas for real. I'm gonna put the money aside for a little bit because
Trying
there's
to
too
hit
many
the
mistakes. There's too many multiple mistakes that niggas ain't talk about on YouTube because they're ashamed. We got to get the shit going and we got to get it going right. And it's on top of that, we got our own brothers going against us because like, oh, them broke niggas. Kid Carson, he out there collecting shopping cans and shit. He out there looking for the grape soda cans and shit. You know the grape sodas is 6 cents. He looking for them. Don't listen to broke niggas. You pay 10,000 for 3 days. Yeah, Daniel, hit that cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. I'll get the consultation. But either way, man, protect yourself, man. Don't look so gullible. Learn to say no. That should be the name of the book. Learn to say no. Or hell no. Learn to say no. It's hard for me sometimes. I be looking like, damn, and you niggas know it's a bad situation. Like, there's been times where I'm like, why are you even getting this bitch's number? You see what she's doing. You see how she's talking. You see it every night. You're just attracted to her, but she's not right mentally. You can just tell. But still, your natural body chemistry, you're looking like at the boobies, you're looking at the booty, but you're looking at how she acted, and she's not attractive how she's acting. You get the bitch in the room, and you be like, "Yep, I was right. Now I gotta pay it," and then you get no enjoyment out of it. Kid, they got him. Kid, kid.
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
here.
okay. Oh, my bad. You was eating. My bad.
Nah. With the
I said, my
thing,
bad,
the
boy. I got
screen
you
went
next
out.
time. As long as you listen, just at the end of the day, that's payment enough, man. As long as you don't get jammed up where you calling around like, oh my God. I've gotten that too. That I'm saving for the book, but I've gotten that too. Like, yo, what you doing right now? You think you can come to Casa Valeria? I'm like, nigga, I'm sitting here, got a bitch in the bed. It's raining like a motherfucker. And then, the Charlie Brown, wah, 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 wah. I was like, I'll be right there. I was like, holy shit. I woke the chick up like, yo, I gotta go for a minute. I'll be back. I was like, no fucking way. I'll save it for the book, but
Yeah. Hey, TMI. There's a
yeah,
comment.
what up?
This dude David. Uh, Yeah, I don't smoke, brother. So I can't help you with that.
You can
I
pretty
don't
much
drink
get
either.
that anywhere. I don't know neither, but I do know niggas that sell weed out there, but that's not something, you know what I mean? That's a little different zone right there to be talking about. You might have to pay for a consultation, brother.
Yeah, I
TMI
couldn't tell you anything
Instagram,
about that.
TMI.
Yeah, you can get the TMI to do all that. I couldn't tell you about
If
that.
Curly not picking up around Super Bowl, you done with her? I love this fucking Lowry Jones nigga.
That's funny.
Um, I keep it funky because Kid Carson's my brother and shit. We've discussed the shit, you know what I mean? And it's really pretty much on her because I'm gonna see her regardless. I'm gonna still pay the same price. Um, that's as honest as I could be. I would be. I'm not gonna lie, and this goes against the principles, but I would be like tight. But I saw her Halloween and didn't react no kind of way. I just said, all right, well, I was sitting next to a bitch anyway. She went to the bathroom when I saw Curly walk by. I said, oh shit. I said, that what we doing? And had to catch myself. And then she sat next to a dude and shit. And then when the chick that I was sitting there with, because we was about to leave, thank God I stayed for the rest of the game. There's a Monday night game, but she came over and we were talking and shit. And I'm saying to myself, like, fuck it. You got a bitch next to you, you know what I mean? Take it to the room, do what you gotta do. But yes, I would. No, he said, would I be done with it? I said, yes, I would. Lowry Jones. I will next time. But you know what though? Don't look at the messenger, listen to the message.
That's it, man. That's
Word
it.
up. Don't look at the messenger, listen to the message. Because 81 niggas in the building. You see how niggas are slowly coming back.
Coming
Minister
back, man.
Caution. They slowly coming back because they said, you know what? We listen over this false bullshit. They went to the other station, listening to brothers fighting amongst brothers. It's us against the Chicas.
That's it, man. I'm never gonna argue with a dude about some brawl down there. But I will laugh at you if you overpay.
But you know what though? There's gonna be 10 niggas laughing at you, like, oh, you broke ass nigga. Look at
Yeah,
you, you broke.
absolutely.
Kid ain't got no money. He out there homeless in the streets. He ain't got no money.
I, and I rather be like that.
They're gonna be like, "What? You came home with 3 grand? You're broke." only on YouTube travel space do you look as a broke nigga coming back with more than half of what you brought. Only in the space, only in our space, you looked as a broke nigga when you saved up 6 grand and came home with what 4,000. Yeah, you broke ass nigga. Yeah, that's the world we're in, man.
I agree.
The less you have in your bank account, you're balling.
And you know what? I'll keep it that way. I'll keep it that way.
Fuck it, right?
Yeah.
Bro, it's a sick, sick fucking world. We got two enemies, not one. You realize that? You realize that?
I realize that. Yeah.
These broke niggas bragging about coming home more than half of what they brought. You crazy? You crazy? It's all about this 300, nigga. Pocket watch a nigga and I'm gonna do it again. I got
Yep.
tapes of a nigga saying that shit. You know that, right? I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you the video. I got tapes of niggas saying they gonna do it again.
Yeah.
They did it before and they're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Super Bowl. And they're gonna spend more than 3,000. You hear me?
Guys is nuts, man.
And they gonna be
I'm.
buying them liquor. And they gonna be buying them dinner. And they sleeping over. And they waking up with a tip. That's the
Yeah.
truth.
I keep coaching this one guy. He uh he got into a bad situation with the girl, and he's going to go see her again. And I'm like, yo, you got too much emotion to this shit, man. And he don't believe he has it. And I keep telling him it's not going to end well with you. And
Mm.
this the thing I keep telling. That's the thing I keep telling people. It's like you're not taking these broads home anyway. They're not leaving their Dominican daddy. 80% of the broads out there got dudes. They're not leaving them. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not leaving. They're not leaving their dude, man. Like these guys
Wow.
keep. She's going to learn English. Or I'm going to learn. Man, you ain't got to waste your time learning the language, man. If you're intent to go over there to go smack some cheeks, you ain't got to learn the language, man. And you don't. You really don't. It's a
So,
waste of time. It's a waste
yeah,
of time.
no, I feel you, dog, but the other half of the community, dog, they don't view it as that. And these dudes are so new that they're like, it's almost like we're two different parents. Like we're the fathers, they're the mothers, and they're gonna go with their mother, man. It's just easier to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna blow 10 G's. Seriously, it's like an easier choice. You understand?
Oh, for sure.
They'd rather go with the nurture, like it's gonna be okay. You're gonna work. You got Bitcoin. You got a American Express. You'll get it back. It's vacation. You seen what they was writing in there? Is it war or vacation? So that means vacation part is to spend what you want to spend. You know that, right?
Oh. Marcus put that in. Did Marcus put that in there?
You want to say
That
his
guy.
name?
Hell yeah, man. That goddamn Marcus boy. I tell you, man. Yeah, man. It's a war of vacation. Well, to me, it's vacation. I mean, it's vacation for me because I've mastered it. But when you guys first go down there, most guys, it is war. What the hell is this? This bitch just did not just say. Hold on. This bitch just did not say this.
You texted a bitch?
Hold on 1 second. That, hold on. Watch this. Eh, yo no puedo escribir todos mis palabras en español. Entonces, usa tu traductor porque usted quiere aprender. Fuck out of here, bitch. Who the hell these girls think she? Who they think they is, man? That shit. So I'm texting something. Some things I write in Spanish. Some things I write in in English. Use your translator. I ain't listen. I don't got to go back and forth with you. You could talk to Chrissy. You don't need to talk to me. Anyway, I'm sorry, man. This is work
What was the
related
rest
stuff.
of the conversation? I'll shout out to Marcus. He's still there. He said it's vacation. No, Marcus knows what time it is. I've been around Marcus. Marcus ain't no dummy. Marcus knows what time it is.
Yeah, I know Marcus. I know Marcus know what time it is. I know Marcus know what time
You
it
know what
is.
though, and you're gonna
I mean,
disagree with me.
hey Marcus, hold on. Marcus, when you going? Marcus, you gonna be down there? I hope you down there, Marcus. I hope you down there, Marcus. Marcus, you gonna be down there? When you going back down there, Marcus?
Marcus don't want niggas to know his dates. I'll tell you. I'll tell you behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I'm almost 100%. He don't want niggas knowing his actual landing and leaving and shit. I'll tell you though. You know what I mean behind the scenes. He said, "Yep. See, that's my nigga. I know my nigga. That's my brother
Yeah.
right there."
Hey, you still ain't look at them damn pictures that I sent you either, man.
Yeah, because every time, because you know when you're calling me to see if I'm still there, that's what I'm doing. I'm switching over. So hold on, I'm gonna check out the pictures. Yeah, keep talking. I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
All right, good. Marcus ain't going for the Super Bowl. That's good, man. I'm gonna be there. I'll be there. Go out there. We'll crack a couple skulls and then go to Puerto Plata for the remainder 10 days, man. You know, Super Bowl is kind of cheap. You know, for you new guys, a lot of girls out
All
there.
right. So what am I looking at? What am I looking at, guard? Yo, kid.
Yo,
What am I
yo,
looking at? I just looked at the pictures. What is that? What's the picture? Black man. What's the picture?
yeah. You see it, right?
Yeah. What is it? Is that your
Oh,
people's?
nah, that ain't my people's.
Oh, okay.
Nah, that was in a video that some guy I was coaching sent me.
Uh huh.
And this guy sitting up there holding the goddamn umbrella for a goddamn seagull. Look out, look, goddamn, goddamn
Oh, Kit, man, this is a good time, man. Shout out to Kit, man. Shout out to Mark.
Golly, man.
Shout out to
They
Marky
don't
Mark.
they don't need y'all don't need to be doing all this, man. You ain't going home with them. Your wife probably's going to see this video and you're gonna be done for, man. You know, those got those creep they got like 1,000 creep camera dudes, and y'all sitting out worry about playing.
Trillion.
Y'all out there. That's why I keep telling you guys, stop being out in Sosua trying to play house, especially when you got a girlfriend. Go play house somewhere else where they ain't got no creep cams. Jeez, go to Santiago. They got the creep cameras in Santiago.
Uh,
It ain't as publicized if
Probably.
it is.
Nah, not like that though. I mean, you need to come out here one day, man. Let me get my apartment situated and shit. I'm getting some work done. I'll say this: dudes pay a king's ransom because they're scared of telling the girls no. 100%.
Yeah,
100%. And listen, that's before they even negotiating the price. That'll scare you, right, kid? Listen,
absolutely.
niggas, these bitches are bold, so it's like the bitch is bagging the nigga without the price though. She like, yo, come with me, let's have sex. No, don't do that. They're riding around looking for us now. We're not looking for them anymore. They riding around looking for us. So they'll be like, yo, let's go have sex. And niggas be like, okay. And you ain't discussing no price. You riding in her car. That's the new thing. You riding in a car and you don't know how much it is. And as soon as she gets through that goddamn door of your villa, shout out to the Casa Linda boys, but as soon as she get in your villa, it's already a fee. She's not leaving without some kind of money.
100%.
That's a good point, Marky Mark. That's a good point. Shout out to Marcus. I mean, you know what? Because niggas are using the narrative at the end of the day, just have fun, just go to have fun and be careful and be safe. And it's like, I just think there's more to that now. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Kid? I mean, kid? Yeah,
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, of course.
More to that. Like don't it's like you like a kid, right? And he's going out the door for the first time. Like he's got his first car and he got his friends. Like, all right, don't smoke weed and don't drink and drive. Like nowadays, there's more shit to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what club you
Yeah,
going to? I know
100%.
parents that are like, "What club you going to? What time are you getting there? What time are you leaving? Who are your friends? I want to meet your friends." You know what I'm trying to say? So it's almost like we got to take that approach. Like, okay, what YouTube are you listening to? Who are you hanging out with? Who's your cousin?
I, I could just imagine, man, if guys are still paying $1 million, they gotta be listening to the wrong person. I mean
It
that. I
doesn't
mean,
matter because listen, they're getting listen. Let me describe because you're not listening to niggas. These niggas are ha ha and he and instead of
yeah,
taking.
I get, I get what you're saying, TMI. But I guarantee them those same dudes, just my opinion, that are telling them this how much you need to be paying is really paying the 3 or 4 thousand pesos.
Like I say, it's everything that we're saying. It's not cool. You understand? Shit. Oh, they got him. Shit. They got my nigga. They got him. Nobody's really listening to anybody because it's not a lot of credible people in the space. Well, niggas know better, but it's not cool because you ever listen to a show and they get into the meat and potatoes, like, oh shit, like you're listening to some shit. And then they just start dissing a nigga, they start talking about another YouTuber and shit. So, and they call it entertainment, but at the same time, it's like, okay, we the travel space, talk about travel. Like obviously everybody should know by now. We talk about hoes over here. We talk about the gymnastics, we talk about the experiences, mix it in a little Airbnb, restaurant reviews and shit. We get to the important stuff. I crack jokes. I say funny things and shit, but on top of that, like you could really get your feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's gorgeous, she's cute, she's doing everything you like. She started cleaning up on you. Get out the shower, this bitch got a broom in her hand. You're like, oh shit, this is a good bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Marky Mark, what you doing? Why don't you come up? I don't know what happened to Kit. They got Kit. Oh no, maybe his phone died. Post clarity of a dude's either cap or leave out the important details and kind of. Well, so you got niggas telling they wins and they losses. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened to Kit. Kit, you more than welcome to come back, brother, man. I put the link up. You're more than welcome to come back. 71 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Cash app is light today, gentlemen. And I have no idea why. But hit the cash app. Shout out to Marky. What up, brother?
What up? I thought I couldn't hear you for a hot second.
Nah, it's just believe it or not, this is my new phone. I'm fucking going through some shit, which is
You
fucking
still
crazy.
you still in Santiago?
Yeah, I'm in the apartment and shit.
Yeah.
Trying
Yeah,
to
I know
fix it.
it. I know
Huh?
what video. I know what video Kid was talking about. Well, the picture I know what picture Kid was talking about. 'Cause I seen that video. That shit was funny.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at it like, what is this?
Nah, because I thought you were talking about the other dude walking with the girl, but he said holding the umbrella. I said, yeah, I'm seeing that. But dudes do have to be a little careful because my boy out there, and I saw him on one of them creek cams. I had to tell him like, bro, you on YouTube, and he's literally out there. He probably went home, but he was literally out there that weekend, like this
All right,
weekend. So dudes do have to be a little careful because when they go into the
bro.
bar or Bailey's, because like you could be on camera.
Since I've been out here, at least when I was in Sosua, I must have been on like 6 videos, dog. Niggas are sending me my face and shit. I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what happened. Yeah. One of the niggas I know for sure, and I was shocked like a motherfucker. I see the nigga posted in the same spot with the same look, inconspicuous, and he's acting like he's on the phone. I was like, I got you, motherfucker. I was like, yo, man. Word. He just looked up, and I was like, hey, yo, you know what? We're gonna talk behind the scenes, Mark. We're gonna talk. Cause I caught
yeah,
this
yeah,
motherfucker. You feel me? Cause I'm just like, you know how you just like you have like a what's it called? Deja vu, but it's like right there. It's like a waking deja vu. It's like
yeah, something like that. Yeah, I know what you mean.
so I'm walking and
Like,
be like,
damn,
hey, every night I'm just like walking, like, what up, son? How you doing? Shake his hand. Next night, what up, man? How you doing? Shake his hand. So when I'm walking, I'm like, hey, I was like, yo, I know what I was like, oh, this nigga.
the thing is though, it's more than one person. So you
Yo, they
may catch
got
one,
hate to say it though.
you're not gonna
They
catch
got
all of
like they got like new yo, these bitches flipping and ripping niggas glasses off and threatening to cut niggas and the police threatening to arrest niggas that they stepped it up so much now that you would be like really like violating somebody to catch a camera. Like that's how intricate the cameras are now. Like you would be checking like every individual person. Fucking like Germany, Nazi Germany and shit. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
you're not
Like,
gonna catch them. You're never gonna catch them. They're not gonna catch them, but it's a group of them anyway. So you catch one, still gonna be like three other people.
if we go to Tiki Week and we sit there long enough, I can point you out like two suspected and one I definitely know. Cause I just seen it. I was just like, yo, he's like in the same position and it looks really like to the untrained eye, just look like he just sitting there chilling. I don't even want to blow it out. Let me stop.
I mean, they ain't gonna catch them anyway. Like you may know it because you sitting there. You like, hold on, what is he doing? Like you, because you sitting there observing, but the average person, they doing their thing. But I seen dude like my boy who was at the beach. And he was kicking it. He was talking to some chick, and the dude got it all on camera. I'm like, God damn, we got my boy on camera for real for like 20 seconds.
Right.
They won't even blur the faces out. So
Yeah, this one dude, I definitely caught him. Like I said, but when you hit me, I'm gonna definitely fill you in. But I was just like, every night, just like, what up, bro? How you doing? What up, bro? What up, bro? Night after night after night. Then I was crossing the street and I seen him and there. I was like, I know what the fuck you do.
so when you saying like the glasses, you talking about the ones that's so like the Ray-Ban looking glasses or just a dark one?
Them bitches, yo, bro. Them bitches don't want nobody with any kind of eyewear, dog.
I don't know, but I ain't fuck all that. I'm wearing some eyewear.
Where the fuck did Kid go?
Oh,
Nah,
you fuck.
B. No, I hear what you're saying, but and maybe the Super Bowl is just gonna be too many people to be focusing on that shit because a lot of brothers wear shades. But I don't know, bro. I mean, they're flipping when your phone. I mean, not flipping, but they're giving you a look when you're like answering your phone. When like the phone's ringing and you're pulling it out and you're pulling it like, damn, baby, no. Like, what do you mean, baby, no? My fucking phone's ringing.
Oh no.
Baby, baby, no. Please.
Well, I do it different because I mean, I do it different. Like when I got my phone down. Like when I'm looking down at the shit. I don't
Yeah, I
just like.
keep when I'm at the Tiki Wiki, I put my shit face down on the table if I'm texting. I
Yeah,
just don't want no problems, especially with my only phone. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no smoke.
yeah.
Baby, no. Like, what are you talking about? You're sitting behind me. That's another thing too. You're sitting at the Tiki Wiki and you got bitches behind you, in front of you. So any kind of video, I'll show you the videos that I shot that I was like, hiding and shit, trying to piece them and match them together, but they were just too quick. It was like 10 seconds, 13 seconds. My little creep cam and shit I do. It was
Yeah.
just not enough.
Whatever they doing, bro, they got that shit on lock. Now they walking with it. Like I
Them
might have
niggas
seen
got
a
them
video.
niggas got them niggas got CIA shit. You hear me? Like a
They spending some
button.
good money. I think I know what they doing, but I mean, I can't confirm it. But yeah, they were walking around in the streets with it. I'm like, damn. But they have shown some shit. Like it's starting to pick up out there.
Well, that's what niggas want to see. They wouldn't get 37,000 views in fucking 3 days.
They be going crazy. Yeah.
At the end of the day, like I said, niggas want to see the bitches. That's why this whole Joy Taylor shit and her tits out and all that shit. Like, she wouldn't be there if she wasn't beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. But that's been going on since before I was born, man. Like
Oh hell yeah! Didn't didn't they partially fire the fat nigga on ESPN? What was his name? Peter? No, not Peter. What's his name? The dude that's been there for years with the voice. He got in trouble over a bitch. Damn, not Peter. Chris. You know it. Chris Berman. Chris.
Chris Berman still do it. He just do it like
Yeah, and because of that
you
shit,
gotta do like the ESPN. He do like ESPN Plus or some shit like that. I forgot.
one of them niggas said, I think Chris Carter blew them niggas up.
Now I know
Cause
them dudes. The NFL Network definitely got in trouble, but I think Chris
them,
Carter got in trouble too.
them niggas were like, you can't go nowhere without an ex model, cheerleader, something. He's like, the whole fucking building is filled with an ex something. You know what I'm saying? So you got a bunch of athletes in there that were like used to getting women from high school to college. Like, what the fuck you think's gonna happen? But Chris Berman got in trouble. Google that shit. He got in
I would
trouble. They just
probably do that shit, but I don't know.
You said you don't believe it?
I said I don't know because that shit
Oh,
it would have
there's
came
a
up
few
now.
niggas that got there's a few niggas that got busted and got swept under the rug.
I know Chris Carter got in some shit, but I don't think that was with ESPN.
Oh, you can't. It's hard to sit in that motherfucker from your car to the set and see fucking 10 dimes in it. They're all friendly with you, leaning on you and shit.
But you gotta
I
have
wasn't. For I'm
that
sorry. I
money. You got
wasn't,
self control though.
yeah, 100%. He's like, yo, I'm not gonna lose this job for this bitch. But then you got the Christmas parties, you got the party. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know Michael Irvin got in some shit and got fired from ESPN, but
I don't think that was over a bitch though.
it was over a bitch. It was 100% over a bitch. But it wasn't work related. It was a hotel during like Super Bowl. Two Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
yeah, yeah, but that was entirely different because thank God, if it wasn't for them white boys that he was kicking it with, they saved his ass. Because them niggas jumped out there, interviewed, and all that. Like, yo, we were chilling there. He didn't really say nothing. He said, she's a beautiful girl. That was it. But the punk ass white boy manager overheard him say that. He's the one that took it the extra mile. He put pressure on the employee chick. Like, did you hear him? Did he say it? Da 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 da. And then he went to the big bosses. So ESPN overreacted, the hotel overreacted, and that's how that nigga ended up getting like 80 million off of that shit. Yeah, he
Yeah.
won. He got like 80 racks for that shit, man. That's a new man, right?
Michael Irvin?
Fucking yeah, the sister company of the fucking Hilton nigga. I'm not mistaken, but I believe they were getting ready to call the authorities. I know he got a security escort out of there, and they
Yeah, he
told him
got kicked out of that. Yeah, he got kicked out of that.
and they told his monkey ass, "You got 10 minutes to get your shit." You know what I mean? With the security at the door, with the door open, like, "Yo, let's go. You gotta go. You gotta go." That's why he was on the air crying and shit, and lawyers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they showed the video 100 times. You see them talking to the chick, and like, damn, you can't even flirt with a bitch no more.
Nah, it ain't like that. But you gotta be careful. You just gotta be
Yeah,
careful who you talk
that
to.
was a work. I'll tell you what, that was a work related situation, but it was like wasn't on the worker grounds. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. But nah, he got. I mean, he got a job at FS1. But the FS1 shit crazy.
He got the fuck that job. Like I said, they got broken off and it got swept under the table. Like
Yeah, but
when it came
FS1
with the
shit getting
brown
swept under
bag,
the table too.
huh?
FS1 shit getting swept under the table too. Ain't nobody hurt. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't nobody putting no pressure.
Bad. You talk about that Farah, whatever that Muslim bitch, that what's her name?
He just like
Uh,
Skip Bayless. That's what.
Skip Bayless. Is he still working though? No.
No, Skip Bayless got fired last year. Well, not fired, but they didn't renew his contract, so he not working.
It's just an old story that they're bringing up.
Yeah, because she got fired.
But I don't think she got fired before he did, though. Did she?
No, but she got fired. So it's just revenge. Just like y'all fired me, y'all wrongfully fired me, and this is the reason why. So everybody going down.
Yeah, I thought that was some punk shit when she told on Joy Taylor. When Joy Taylor was like, "Girl, get over it." When the dude grabbed her ass.
Hey, shit, motherfuckers is vengeful, man. They taking everybody down with them. It's fucked up, but
Dr. David Powell. Yeah, I forgot about that. They got Chris Como's ass too. It's hard looking at booty all day, man. It's hard. Okay, how bad your woman is. You walking in the building like, Jesus Christ, Sheila, holy shit, look at her ass again. You know what I mean?
you gotta have self control, man. 'Cause you don't get no you don't get no bullshit. Just like them niggas going to the gym, and the girls like working out, like they showing like they doing like videos, they little,
Right.
and then they see a dude looking. That shit damaging. Niggas lose their job over that shit.
You know, all the personal training niggas get the pussy anyway.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what I mean? They come over, your glutes. Like, get the fuck out of here. Your glutes. Let me just show you this routine. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I remember at my job though, because like I said, I used to have a corporate job and shit back in 2013. And they always used to tell us like any gathering, drinks, renting out like a bar, hotel in a Hilton or some shit. They would always remind us, verbally and at memo, like, yo, when you're at this fucking party, you are still on company ground, so act accordingly. Niggas always slid off to another bar anyway and, started flirting with the bitches, but they
Yeah,
just
but it was.
remind
I
me,
mean, I'm pretty sure your coworkers had a little thing going on anyway. Like some of
oh,
them
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
definitely had a little thing going on. They just ain't. They definitely gonna be secret about it because they more than likely married.
Yeah. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've seen that shit. There goes Carol and Mike again, out to lunch. Carol and Mike, day to day. Carol and Mike. I used to fuck with him. Hey, Mike, where's Carol? Be in a lunchroom by himself. Where's Carol? He
Mike,
looked.
hold it down, man. Hold it down.
Word. Like, shut your fat ass fucking mouth, nigga. I'll tell you a quick story. A childhood friend of mine, like he wasn't like my boy, because not to say because he was white, but just a dude around the corner. Seen him every day of my life almost. He's riding his bike one way, I'm riding my bike one other way. What's up, Stevie? Hey, what's up? Boom, all the way, elementary, junior high school, at the local pizza place after he graduated, all of that. I get a job and I'm working with his wife in that same corporate job I'm talking about. And every day, this nigga, I used to watch this nigga's wife walk off from going to lunch with this nigga. And I couldn't fucking believe it, yo. She'd be like extra friendly with me when I'd be like walking, coming back from my lunch break, and her and the guy be walking, to their car to go to lunch break, and extra friendly. And hey, big guy, this, that, he white and shit. Hey, big guy, what you going? Da, 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 da. Hey, you want something from the store? Extra friendly. So maybe like a year and a half, I'd be like, yo, them niggas go to lunch a lot. And I'm saying to myself, like, what can I do? I'm not gonna rat this nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I know him, but he's not my man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You just mind
And
your damn business. That's the best. That's what I would do.
100%. Because I've been in a lot of situations, and even not me personally, but just been around it, and it's always turns on the dude that tried to do the good thing. 100%.
Yeah. Dude not gonna
You
leave his
trying
wife
you
because you
trying to look
said
out for
something.
your man steps to his woman, they argue for like a day and a half, then both parties got an attitude towards you.
That's
100%.
a fact. That's a fact. That's why you don't get involved in none of that shit. You just gotta like mind your damn business. That's the best
Yeah.
policy.
Yeah. And then when I seen that nigga like years later after, because I was telling him I seen him in the store and shit, like, yeah, my mom's passed away like a couple months ago. Like, oh shit. Da, 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 da. It's like, yeah, we're hanging there, man. It's like, yeah, we got a divorce like 3 years ago. I was like, yeah, I knew it. It's like, I knew it.
He probably found out it was on his own.
100%. Word. Not on his own, but probably like after a while when she's with this man. You know what I mean? Like 5 years, sneaking out for lunch. And not only lunch, it doesn't continue there. Motherfuckers that are cheating find ways. Like, I'm going to go to my aunt's house. You know what I'm saying? And be there for like 5 hours and be with the dude. So the married couple find creative ways to get around shit, dog.
Well, that shit's scary, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I see why motherfuckers kill them. Yeah. Especially you put all your confidence, weddings, 60 grand for the hall, all that stupid shit, 60 grand for the ring. And this bitch is cheating. It's different for bitches though, because they got feelings in this shit. They just not out for dick. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong.
Like if she just got knocked off, okay. Like, I love
Nah,
you, I cheated
genuinely love,
too.
well, not loves the guy, but she genuinely liked the other guy. He does something
Yeah,
that you don't
that.
like. Yo,
Brought him shit, Christmas, you know what I mean? Know his kids. Crazy shit. My man justified it, and I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is crazy. But he don't listen like that. But my man justified it by, well, I was cheating too. I was like, oh God, bro. I was like, but she was, I don't want to get too reckless. But he used to justify it, be like, well, I was doing my thing too. That's
she
why you
really.
stay here?
Hey man, some people just I don't know. I guess when you with somebody so long, kind of scared to live without them. So that's probably why he justified it.
I mean, listen, when you get to a certain age, because like I said, you still what, 30 something, whatever, but
Early 30s.
you start looking like, damn, like, you know what I mean? You start, especially coming close to that fucking, the 50 mark or over that shit, you like, okay. Like, am I really gonna be like, I look at some of them niggas that be on Pedro Casante chilling together and they all like seven of them. These niggas in their 70s and up. And they got their little Haitian 19-year-old that come by once in a while and be like, I think I would want just one person. You know what I'm saying? Or not
But
one,
I
but maybe
mean, would you
whatever. But
look there in Sosua?
if I've been through a lot of shit as far as like losing houses, divorce, but like I said, my circumstances are different. Shut up, Alexa. Jesus Christ, this fucking thing. Shut up. Oh, I hate this goddamn thing. Anyway, my circumstances are different. But even though like I don't have the same type of pain as a motherfucker, the divorce, houses lost, and all that shit, my shit was always like, losing the chick that I liked, dated for a while. She switched and dated another nigga, all that bullshit, whatever. I didn't have like a fluent I wasn't in ninth grade taking off my jersey when I played football and giving it to my girlfriend type shit. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but I mean, we grown.
So
We got
all I'm
worried
saying is,
about
I don't want to be sitting there in a fucking rocking chair at 79, still having regrets. Now, I don't know if that one particular person is going to take that regret away, but that's why I always use the same shit saying, oh, fuck, at least I'm fucking now. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, no, I don't want to be no dudes.
Nah, I just seen a dude get engaged to a Sosua chick, man. If I can find that picture, I'll send it.
Believe it or not, bro, if you sit around long enough in different groups and shit and talk to a lot of different people, like it ain't just flip flop that has all the knowledge. You got the guys down there that don't even live down there that been like, I seen it all. I come down here for 6 months and I go home for 6 months. I come back 6 months. And the stories these niggas tell, I mean, it's just mind blowing. Just no fucking way.
Nah, I
Like,
know. I done met a couple dudes. I met a dude that lived there. I met like 3 dudes that lived there, and then I met the guy B Wells. He used to be in the chat. I met
yeah,
him.
be well, you gotta be well. Yeah, be that's my nigga. He's a good
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I met him down there. Like he be there a lot too. So I didn't
Yeah, he
talk to
do.
him that been down that motherfucker.
He'll be down there. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I'll fuck with him. I'll fuck with him. Yeah, I mean, we're all missing something to be doing this type of shit. I mean, something. I don't know if anybody can be as honest as I am, but we're all lacking something that we pursue this life, whether it's fucking abuse or all types of shit. You know what I'm trying to say? But everybody that we hear and listen to, like, is suffering from something.
Oh
You know
yes,
what I'm saying?
yeah, that's a fact.
So out there living my life. 'Cause there's one particular girl. I think I had too much to drink, but I'm talking. But I went through some shit with this bitch, my nigga. Like she turned me into like another person sometimes, man. Like I was really talking about going the extra length to get at, some dudes for her. Like I just went through a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? For years. It didn't take much for her to press my buttons to be like we don't have fights in malls, me and her, to the point to where she's a pretty girl, like a real attractive girl, where dude looks on her phone and be like, yo, who's this nigga that you just called like 2 hours before I got here? The nigga's calling me. And then I'm pulling up in front of her crib and she's stopping me. She's stopping both of us. She's running to the doorstep to stop the dude from coming outside. She's running back to my truck door to stop me from coming out. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, who you picking? This nigga? Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? And she's like, well, you're like my friend, my best friend. And, nigga don't want to hear that shit. He want the pussy. You know what I'm saying? So I went through a
Mhm.
lot of shit with that bitch that sucked up so much of my fucking life.
Yeah,
Right?
I remember you telling me this. Not
Hell
on
yeah.
YouTube and not on YouTube though, but I remember you telling me about this chick here.
Bro, it wasn't like her biggest excuse, and it used to hurt like a motherfucker. But she like, and 3 times out of our 15-year friendship, I guess that's what we call it, where she was like, "I never led you on. I never knew how to take that." She could pull me out of any game. I'm talking about Thanksgiving, family, drunk, doing the Macarena and shit, laughing, miles away from the bitch, and she'd be like, "My car broke down, and I'm in Washington Heights. That's in Manhattan, and I live in Long Island. It's far." And be like, "I'm on my way, sobering up, coffee, donut." You know what I mean? Just to get out there and she's already got like somebody working on the car. What I'm trying to say? I've been through it just because I liked her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I took away, you know what I mean? Like a lot. Like I don't know. Like, I gotta say I go to Sosua in Thailand to be forgetting about her, but I'm just like, fuck it. This is my new life. And it helps me get through all the other shit that I, trying to block out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because when my mother first passed away, when I went to Santiago, that shit was like, hey, yeah, I'm fucking, but my mind is completely somewhere else.
Yeah, like it's an escape, but it ain't necessarily like healthy though.
You know the saying, no matter where you go, there you are?
Mm-hmm. I know that saying.
So every bit of me, because when I went down there, it was like a month and a half. Not staying there, I'm talking about like when she passed. So I'm down here like, like, yeah, oh shit, look at the bitches. I got a bitch, I'm laying in bed and shit, and the bitch is talking to me. And it just naturally comes out. You're laying there late, you're drunk. And this is when I used to smoke cigarettes. So I'm just looking at her like, and the chick is like, I'm looking at her eyes and she's got tears in her eyes. And she's looking at me like, I'm so sorry. And it's like, yo, I got no like remorse. I got no. And at that stage, you still kind of, this might be a little too deep for you, but you got like resentment towards the person that passed. Does that make sense? It's hard,
So
but
like okay, so I get what you're saying. It's kind of like when like a parent goes to prison or some shit like that, and the
you
kid
talk
is
about
up
like
there.
I think you trying to say survivor's remorse. Nah,
Not
not really
survivors.
that. She just, like I said, she didn't let nobody know. She just hid the shit for like months. So that shit just kept recurring in my head for like six,
Oh
seven,
yeah, you
eight,
like what?
9 months.
Yeah, you thinking like what you could have helped like prevented.
If you'd have went 6 months earlier, I mean, the doctors were saying it. They were
Yeah.
like, "Yo, you'd have came in when you first spotted it. She could have got another 12. Whatever. Like, especially breast cancer. It was fucking. That's one of the more curable ones. Not curable, but you get a couple more years. So that shit is recurring and recurring and recurring. And you you asking this woman on her deathbed and shit, and she's saying the same shit she was saying 6 months ago. Then the nurse was coming up to you telling you like, yo, like you the only one that didn't know. So I'm thinking she got like 5 years when these niggas like she got 6 months, dog. So I'm in DR looking at this bitch like I can't. It was nice of the girl, but I was like, I don't have that same type of energy. Like I'm all cried out. I'm looking at her like I'm fucking numb. Word. I'm like, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was coming back here, it started easing up. So now I saw the full, flex of the vibe of me chilling with a bitch. You know what I'm trying to say? So the first trip was like a dub. The first trip kind of didn't matter. The second trip was like 2 months later. I was like, you know what? Let me go back down there, man. You know what I mean? The bitch calling me and shit. I feel a little better. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro. Keep
Shut up a
going.
bit. I'm sorry. Maybe I got a little too morbid. I'm sorry. I'm drinking
No,
and
no,
shit.
I'm listening. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was saying about being fucking 70 and still on Pedro Casante hunting bitches. I don't know if I have that in me. You know what I mean?
Nah, but so what is your end goal? Like, what do you want to
Yo,
get?
bro, I don't know day to day, man. Shit be changing for me so much. I have no idea. Like, I never knew I would go to Thailand and like it as much as I did.
Are you gonna get an apartment there too?
I don't know, bro. I already left clothes and shit over there. I don't know. I really don't know, bro. To be honest with you, I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm so used to DR. I'm so used. So many niggas are moving down here. It's like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's crazy. So many niggas are moving down here. It's incredible. Like, and these are niggas that I fuck with. Like niggas just drop it on you. Like, yo, guess what? November, I'm moving down. Like, damn. Like, seriously? Like, I can get to Puerto Plata in an hour and kick it with my nigga. Or he can get to me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. I know two dudes that moved down there on their first trip.
Damn. You serious?
Kid you not?
That's
Moved
bold.
on their first trip. Still there too. They both still there.
I got pulled. Let me tell you something, right? Everybody talk about you got to move right and shit because DR definitely will pop out and pop off on your ass. But I'm driving, I'm circling around 2 blocks because I couldn't find no parking. The traffic was crazy, and I said, "Oh shit! If I go further back, I could find a parking space." Boom! I passed these cops like 3 times. These niggas pull me over. They're whistling and blowing and shit. That like I had a tank and shit, or I had a gun pointed out the window. So boom, dude comes over. Go, 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 go. I was like, English, English. And I tell niggas, even if you know Spanish, don't speak that shit. They get more sympathy if you speak English. So I'm like, English, English. They called another dude over like, your engine off. So I'm like, all right. Turned it off and shit. So I get out the car. So I'm just looking confused. I'm like, yo, bro, blah, 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 blah. So dude tells me, pop the trunk. Now, normally in them situations, I used to get mad nervous because, these niggas are notorious for planting shit on niggas. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Especially in Americans. So I just stayed cool. I just knew what it was. I've been in that situation so many times, and I was just like, no entiendo. No entiendo. That's all I kept saying, like laughing and smiling, like, I know entiendo, man. I don't know. And I'm, just like the States, I've opened the car door, do what y'all need to do so you can let me go, man. They all pop the trunk, they look, boom, let me go.
Santiago or somewhere else.
But I'm saying how quickly that should happen. It went from a regular day, music up. I'm listening to Mary J. Blige, circling the
When was
block,
this though?
circling the block.
You heard me? When was this? This is in Santiago?
This was yesterday.
Okay. Yesterday, damn.
It just sounds like depression. Yeah, yo, bro, literally, shit was yesterday. Woo. Not even a siren, just military. The dudes is looking at each car and shit. You over. Like, shit. I'm like, come on, bro. No entiendo. No entiendo. No entiendo. But I think that's the shit that niggas talk about, like the downside of that shit. Now, I said to myself, like, you're gonna keep circling these niggas and they're gonna get you. And the third time was a charm. Boop, over. And I said the first time I even passing them a second time. Because I knew I was like, there's only one way to go back down that block because I was looking for a store. There's only one way down, you know what I mean? So I had to go in the circle to catch that store. And I said to myself, yo, if you go further down, you can avoid that shit. I said, fuck it. Lazy and shit, and yep, pulled over. I'm like, fuck. But I think that's what scares niggas off when they go through that situation and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you just
You
stay
never know
cool.
you never know what's gonna happen. You know they're gonna try to get some money out of you, more than
Well,
likely.
it wasn't even a situation like that because they just pulled me over. There was nothing to. They asked me for my passport. I'm like, bro, it's at the fucking hotel. And they saw my bag in the back seat. I always keep a bag in the back seat. I was like, going to the airport, bro. Because one dude spoke a little English. Like, airport though. Boy, airport though. So the dude looked around like, just go ahead. Like, I bet. But yo, bro, I was talking to my man yesterday. He lived on the other side of town in Santiago. $327, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, pool,
Basis.
basketball court, tennis court, and his property.
God
I mean,
damn.
it's a building with everybody else there too, but damn, nigga, balcony, damn,
$327.
facts. And he's a
Man,
credible
probably.
nigga. It's not like he's one of these bullshit roaster niggas. He's a credible nigga. I'm supposed to go there before he leave. Shit is real.
I wish. I
That's
wish I
why,
could decide to live outside the country. I would take that deal.
yo, bro, you work online, nigga.
Yeah, I just don't have no desire to live outside the country though. Like it's not really
First
going
thing
to
I
the
did,
visit.
right? I'm sorry to cut you off, bro. The first thing I really did was because I do still on a low. I don't talk about a lot of music shit, trying to podcast and shit like that. So it's a necessity if something goes wrong with a motherboard, something to be fixed. I got to get fixed right away. So one of the things I used to do just to see, I used to go to different computer stores, wires, shit like that, motherboard, processors, shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And they had all that shit. So I was like, yo, this ain't a bad place to live, yo. Like you
Mm.
thinking like primitive, like they ain't gonna have shit. They got shit. You might have to drive a little minute, but they got it.
Shit, I didn't know they had TJR Fridays, so I looked on your fucking store, your short.
Yeah, I've been going there to watch the games. It's just easier. No one goes there to watch the games except Americans. Everybody that was there that was watching the game was like American. Niggas came in there with their jerseys on and shit. Wow. You know what it is? It never hit you yet, but like if you had a taste, just God forbid, but you lost your job, right? Whatever, and you had some bread, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna spend a month in DR. That's when it hits you different.
Yeah, but I
Cause you just
mean,
see it.
I could do
Go
that
ahead.
without. I could do that. I could do that today if I wanted. Like if I wanted to pack up today and go to DR for a month, I could do that. It's just, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Listen. Niggas call me like, what you doing? You got a bitch over there. What you doing? I'm doing exactly what I would do if I was home in New York. Because when I'm in Santiago, I get into like I'm at my crib. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
ESPN, Dallas Cowboy, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. Go fuck it. Let me go to the corner store and get a beer. Fuck it. Let me go there and get a sandwich. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So,
Oh, let me ask you this question: why don't you
yeah,
try
go
to
ahead.
Airbnb that one?
I just said that in the beginning of the show. I guess you didn't catch it. I can't fault you.
No, I didn't. No, I was watching the game. I didn't know you was. I didn't know you was on to like.
My niggas though, I'm not ready to Airbnb be it yet. Like I said, I've been working on, getting shit fixed up and shit. We talk more about it behind the
Yeah, yeah,
scenes.
yeah.
But my niggas, yeah. You take down Domingo Chica, thank God it's Friday, TJIF, you're definitely gonna smash. You know what? You don't get that aura. That shit. When I step in a TG, when I step into fucking Fridays, right? You feel every bit like you in the States. Their mannerism of the waitresses and the waiters, same shit. You get the fucking actual Friday prices. Well, I was like, we're in the fucking Dominican Republic. I was like, look how much this shit is. I mean, I'm lying, at least with the beer wise, because the beer I think was like $5. And in the States, I think a beer is like 9 in the States and the Fridays. But you just definitely felt like when you stepped in there, you were in the United States.
So like the
Niggas
city
dressed up.
period. What about the city period? Does it feel? Is it like a United States feel to it? Like you got a lot of tourists there?
You know what? You don't really see niggas because they're all like tucked away. Like niggas are all like working online. And all the Americans go to the American spots. Pizza Hut. I'm just talking about my general area. Like I really ain't ran into America's care. So you really run into niggas in the grocery store. You'll see the style. You look at the clothes. You see the Jordans. Like, what up, man? Like, hey, how you doing? Where you from? Blah, 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 blah. I live over here. Da, da, da. How long do you live over there? How much you pay? I pay 600. How much you pay? I pay 400. Da, da, da. You know what I mean? It's all the same convo, same lingo.
Yeah.
So when you come here, like whatever you do, put it this way, right? Picture your day to day for like a month. What you do? I'm talking about where you live now. What you do? You can literally do the same shit here and be like an hour away from Sosua if you need that type of action. You know what I'm
So,
saying? Like
so if I wanted to
that's
go play
that's
basketball, I can
really
find a place to play
that's really
basketball.
how you go ahead. Say it again.
If I wanted to play basketball, I can find a place to go play basketball.
Oh hell yeah, hell fucking yeah. They got pickup games in this motherfucker. I just I'm so out of that that I don't play ball and shit. Like I don't do none of that shit. But I've known niggas. I told you they got a professional team out here. Like the stadium ain't like it's the Garden. Like they have games there and shit where niggas can go and play.
They got like 3 professional leagues in that city though, in the city of Santiago.
Oh, you know what? I heard about other leagues, but I only went to
I
the
think they got
Metro.
something called LDC, right? Because I
Yeah, I
follow it
believe
on
that.
Instagram.
But they got
LDC.
the Metros there.
Yeah, they got the Metros. That's the big league.
You'd be
But
surprised at the
God,
niggas I met. Like the niggas that I met, like the ex niggas, like they're all like, they're standoffish when you meet them at first. And then when you get to kicking it with them, they seeing you every day, they talking and shit. And then after a while, they be like, I'm so and so. Like so and so from where? And they look at you and shit, they be like, Arizona State, second round, Trailblazers. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm looking at this nigga like, are you serious? You know what I mean? You don't want to insult them because be like, damn, what the fuck you doing here? But niggas. I mean, if you get drafted, you get hit with a big check, and then if you play in the years, 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But
But
yeah, like they
them
got
niggas.
a. I mean, they got a league. They got a credible league. Like they best player, like Dominican dude. Fuck, I gotta think of his name again. But he played in the G League. He nice.
Oh, what?
They call him. He do like. I have to show you. I really have to show you. But he do like the Michael Jackson celebration, like when Michael Jackson get on his toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that Dominican league, man, they be hooping. Like they got some real hoopers, and they got this dude. Well, you don't know, you wouldn't know who the fuck I'm talking about. But they got this dude. He played at Kentucky, but he from Philly. He play in that league.
Uh.
It ain't the biggest South America, well, like the Latin America league. The biggest Latin America league is Puerto Rico. They make real money, real, like $500,000 for a summer type
Oh,
shit.
get
But they,
out of here. Never knew that.
yeah, that shit jumping up. They got ex NBA players in there, all like so.
When you play with Dominicans out here, though, it's straight hack city. You hear me?
Yeah. So look, we
Hacking is like part of dribbling with these
but
niggas.
they got like rules. Well, some what I seen, right? They got like actual. They shoot free throws and shit when you call fouls.
Me and my boy one time pulled over just like saw a court, just watched niggas play. Niggas was nice, and they was all Dominican because my man spoke Spanish. He was talking to them and shit. They was all Dominican. Them niggas, they ball for real out here. Like it's baseball, then it's basketball. Word up.
Basketball, yeah. They got like so like outdoors, like when we playing in the parks. They got like
Yeah.
leagues there
Oh,
too.
100%.
Yeah, they
100%.
got
I
leagues
can
there
take you
too.
there.
They got league in Sosua. If you all you gotta do is like Google, not you can
Oh yeah, I
YouTube.
seen it. They got the court over there off the highway. I seen it.
Yeah, YouTube it, man. They got fucking refs. They got jerseys. Like they got scoreboard. That shit, and they put it on YouTube.
I'll tell
I
you
seen
what
that shit.
though, niggas was getting mad at me, and I was like, yo, if we're gonna play the game, we gotta keep it real, man. Cause I was like, oh, I never played basketball like that. The only time I did play is when they needed an extra man. But I grew up with niggas that was NBA fucking fanatics. But I was like, that's a fucking travel. I was like, that's all these dudes. I was like, that's a carry. They was like, come on, man. We're the third world country. You can't call that shit. I was like, they're fucking walking, carrying, and fucking hacking the shit out of niggas and traveling. I was like, travel. You know how many? Cause I'm on the bench just watching and shit, drinking, travel, and I'm just yelling it out like travel, carry. And niggas like, no, it's not. Like, yes, the fuck it is.
Yeah, they been going.
You'd be
Yeah,
surprised, dude, what
yeah.
niggas.
I didn't seen him play at Basana Europa, but hey, Bravo J got a question though. He asked like, what's the best spots to watch like fights and shit in the zoo, near the zoo?
Oh, all that shit, Rumba, Loco, whatever that they show it there. Well, Flip don't stay open too late, but if you watching them late, them MMA, something about them MMA fights, they come on what 12 o'clock at night.
I mean, they be on
But
all night. The main event be late,
yeah,
depending on.
you could go to like the most randomest places that's open late, and they got a TV and probably a game on or some
I
shit.
watched Tank and Ryan Garcia fight in Roombas.
Oh, word? Wait, you said Ryan Garcia and who?
And Tank, Javante Davis in Roombas.
Oh, okay, damn. Okay, I was in the States for that shit. Damn,
Yeah, I
that is
remember
a
that.
yo, Marcus. I'm telling you, all you need is just a taste. When you just stay like fucking like 3 weeks, you be like, damn, I feel like the only thing that's missing is some of your peoples. But what compensates that shit is you can be like, ring, come through. I want some gymnastics. Come through right now.
I
Like this.
mean, yeah, but if I went to, see, here's the thing. I ain't saying I would be against it, but if I went to one of them spots like Santiago or Santo Domingo, I really wouldn't want to talk to no Sioux chick though.
No, no, no. I'm not saying. I'm saying if you, I was trying to put you in my shoes, like you was in Santiago, not
Yeah,
Sosua.
yeah.
Like
But
if
I'm
I
saying
want,
like they come from
if I,
those two spots.
no, not bro. Trust me when I tell you, when you walk in the streets out here, you wish some of the bitches you see in the streets was working in Sosua. That's how bad I'm in the streets every day now, like 3 days in a row, and I'm looking like, God damn. Next minute, next light, God damn. Next minute, like God, and I don't give a fuck how neat a nigga look, whatever. You ain't cold approaching these bitches. These bitches got suits on, walking, rushing. Everybody look like they're in a rush. Everybody got a tie or some shit on, some kind of cuff, something. Like I'm not in the hood. I'm like in the industrial area. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like these bitches just walking and minding their business and in a rush. They got gym suits on and shit. I forgot the name of the goddamn gym. But niggas told me that gym is crazy. He's like,
Gold.
bro, he's like, you gotta go. You gotta go. And I don't remember the fucking name.
Is it American? Is it an American brand or is it just a
No, 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 like Powerhouse or some shit or something. No, no,
like
it's
Gold or some shit like that?
it's
I'm
not a
about to say.
Spanish name either. It's something like, like I don't know, fucking the sweatshop or something. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing like, Fernando Rodriguez Potetas, nothing like that. But actually the ex NBA niggas one is like, yo, man, you go in there, it's incredible. I was like, no. And he always used to invite me. I was like, bro, I ain't gonna be walking in there like your bitch watching you jump shots and weights and shit. Nah. Cause they got the same training facilities they got in the States. They come close down here with these niggas. The pool where they're trying to get your Achilles tendon back, where they marching
Mhm.
and shit in the pool.
Yeah, I
They
know
got
what
all
you're
that
talking
shit.
about. So how long you gonna be there?
Till the end of February.
Are you
Maybe
out?
before then. I don't
You
know.
out?
What do you mean am I out?
You out? You gonna be out at the end of February?
Yeah, I gotta go to New York for a second, sign some paperwork and shit, and then bounce.
Back there or Thailand?
Ta, baby.
Tata. Oh Lord.
Not this long though. Not as long as the last time though.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see me. I'll pop in here and there, but you ain't gonna see me. I ain't
What the
fucking
hell?
with that. I ain't fucking with that Thailand shit.
Nah.
Nah, I ain't fucking with that.
You change your mind so much.
bro. New evidence,
You know what?
new evidence, man. Niggas be wilding out there, but it's also just not. It just ain't for me, man. I don't think. Like I had to realize, bro, you can't just go everywhere because people having a good time. It gotta fit you because it's my money I'm spending and shit. So it's like, yeah, I can't do it.
Oh, I've been urinating. Um, wait. So you said you heard brothers out there wailing? Is that what you just said?
Oh yeah, the niggas out there wilding, but it ain't just that. It's like also I just don't know if I would like it like that. Now, have I? Now, granted, I have seen a couple of nice ones via YouTube in Pattaya. I'm like, but it's still just not. It just doesn't. I don't feel like it's not the same as going to DR or going to a Latin country. Period. Like, it just wouldn't hit the same.
I don't know, Mark. I was out there 4 months, man. Like, what do you think I was doing? What do you think? Think I caught any heat? You think? Listen. Oh, let me get my beer first. My beer is my lucky. Yeah. I mopped the floor. Now I'm fucking stepping in it. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Listen. Not a lot of them bitches. I hate when niggas don't talk about that shit, and it's true. Not a lot of them bitches fuck with niggas. They
Oh,
there to fuck with the,
I know that. I know that now.
they either there to fuck with the Chinese niggas or the white dudes. And there's a larger percentage than what these niggas are saying. Now, another side of that coin is they not feeling fat niggas like say you was in Colombia or like how a Latino would fuck with a nigga. And I left there talking to 7 bitches. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
That even though my charisma overpowers them, but and still came off. Texting 7 bitches. Baby, I miss you. I'm down to 3. Still. Like, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. I'm coming. You feel me?
I feel you, man.
Not as bad
Still,
as what you're saying it is, but just maybe Asia might not be the place. All I'm saying to you, though, because you live this lifestyle, you talking about it with all these niggas, the whatever. And all I'm saying, it take a couple weeks to see, like, damn, I can do it. And I can do it with ease. Especially in Santiago. Santiago is different than Puerto Plata to me. Because it's bigger and you have a chance at more bitches in a more vast area. If that makes sense. It's like, okay, how can I put it? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but as opposed from Tampa and fucking Winter Hills or whatever. What is it called? Winter Frost? Winter, what is it? It's on your side of town. What is it? Huh?
Tampa, the difference between Tampa and Clearwater, right?
Yes. 100%.
Got it.
It's like that. So when you dog, I was stuck in like 3 hours of traffic today. Didn't even fucking blink an eye at it because I'm looking at all the fucking eye candy walking around. So I'm saying to myself, at one point, I'm saying, okay, I got to go where these bitches commune at. Or where's the best place to catch them? You know what I'm saying? But you don't really get into Sosua mode. You kind of get into like, I like the States, but you want to be like, oh, como está? Joe Numbre, whatever. You know what I mean? All that shit. But
All right.
once you learn that whatever, 100%, whatever you're doing in the States, your day to day, wake up, egg McMuffin, whatever you do, you can do the same shit here. And if you work from home, you can work from home here and do the same shit. Literally, without a rental car. You know what I mean?
You
Like all I'm doing is going to stores. I'm not really doing nothing major. I'm not like, and they got a gym literally like, if I was on that type of time, I know niggas gonna say, oh, this nigga don't want. It's like 4 minutes walk for me. Grocery store, 4 minute walk. It's so much like shit to, what I mean? Even if I got like a little shit kicker bar where the guy's got a stand, he sells beer. I go there and just right by the highway staring at the traffic and the bitches. I even got that. That's why I was like, yo, it's gonna be hard. Thailand, it's gonna be hard for Thailand to beat that. You know what I mean? But I'm saying is, if I could do it, you could do it too. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm going home. I'm not lying to you, nigga. I'm older. What am I? Almost 20 years older than you.
You got me
I'm
about
telling you,
got
like
me
the
about
other
like
day,
2 years, I guess.
not
How
no
old are you?
22,
How old are you?
52, nigga.
Oh no. Okay, you got me by a 20 ball.
Yeah. It's not that bad yet. But still, it's like, yo, barbershop around the corner. You motherfucker. Barbershop around the corner. You know what I mean? Everything's within walking distance. Everything is like boom, right there, boom, right there. And my man said the same shit. He lived on the other side of Santiago. Right now at night, I could get to his crib in like 15, 20 minutes. During the day traffic, I get there like an hour and fucking 90 minutes or some shit. But it's the same shit. That's why I'm like, okay, I definitely, whatever this expat shit is, it's definitely working out. Because I'm doing literally the same shit that I was doing in the States here.
Are you
But
spending the same money though?
hell no. I'm trying to think what I spent today. Uh, the beer, 1,000 pesos.
And they got
I
like
got, I got cold cuts. I had like some bread from like whatever 2 days ago.
mhm.
Got a roll left. I had like one roll left, cheese, ham, and a bunch of beer. No different than what I'd be doing in the States. Only thing is, I don't drive in the States, so the dude's charging me $8 to go there and $8 to go back. I'm keeping it 100 tonight. 87 niggas in the building. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. We keeping it 100. Me and Marky turn this to the 100 show.
Yeah, let's keep it 100. I can't believe Ohio State about to win this shit though, man. This shit depressing. This shit all around depressing. Jesus
What?
Christ. Ohio
What you
State
talking about?
Ohio State finna win the national championship.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
No, they was up
Listen,
31-7, and then they came. Notre Dame came back. It was almost. It was about to get there, but
I heard that shit about Dak Prescott.
nigga, what about Dak Prescott?
You know that he's not his throwing might not be the same. You know, it's a rumor because the doctor was like they named like 10 athletes that recovered from this same type of injury
He got a
with the same
hamstring.
performance. Huh?
Whoever you got that from told you a complete lie. He got a hamstring injury.
When recently?
Yeah, that's why he missed the rest of the season because he had to have surgery on his hamstring. He is fine.
Nah, but they said the shit ripped off the fucking bone.
That's why he had to have surgery because the hamstring rips apart like that.
It must have been one of them internet rumors that went through ESPN, but I saw the shit on Instagram and fucking panicked. I was like, no. Yeah, I know you want fucking Sanders, right? I don't want. Listen, this is why this deal is not going to go through. Let me tell you something.
Why would you assume that I want Sanders? Man,
I
I'm a,
told,
I'm
I
a,
told, I talked to Jerry an hour ago. Listen, this is people. For one, the both of them are too headstrong. You're never going to be able to control Dion. Dion ain't stayed nowhere more than 2 years at either school, whatever. But to get Dion, you're going to bring his son. He's pulling that LeBron fucking LaMelo shit. So to get Dion, his son's coming too. And that's not going to fly with Jerry. I'm sorry. Even though he put way more money in them niggas' pockets, I just think the NFL's a different level. Steve Spurrier found out. What's the other nigga's name? He started out in the NFL. The Alabama nigga.
Nick Saban,
It's just a different beast, yo. Like,
Chip Kelly. It's a lot of guys. Chip Kelly, Urban Meyer. It's
that's
a
why I
lot of guys.
fuck with you. Yes, Chip Kelly, up 100%. Not
But
gonna
look,
go to
if
him.
Dion ever leaves, he's never going to the NFL. That's one. So we don't get that way. If he ever leaves, he's going two places. He's going
And
to.
he's not gonna stomach watching his son play on Cleveland, and he's coaching the Cowboys, and he's
He's
watching his
never
son on
going
the
to
field.
coach in the NFL one. He's going to Texas A&M or he's going to his alma mater, Florida State, which I would hate for him to go to Florida State.
That's what sucks about that nigga, man. It's like, damn, man, you starting out here, and now you over here in Texas, and then you like, damn, you hyped and gassed everybody up. You got all the niggas in the country getting Colorado gear. Now look, you're leaving.
Well, I mean, this people should stop following, personalities. But I understand it. The
No, I
money,
hear
man.
you. I'm just tired of arguing with niggas on the phone about, Niggas that ain't even Cowboy fans, like, well, looks like you're getting Dion. Congratulations. Like, I don't want that.
Like you know who we getting? Jason Witten.
Special teams coach, yeah, maybe.
No, Jason Witten is going to be our coach, or Kellen Moore, man. It's going to be somebody that played for the Cowboys. It's starting to look that way. Shit, crazy.
Damn. Nah, no way. No way. And you know what? I changed my mind about wanting to run him back in the first round.
Me
I
too.
completely. I think we need bigger issues, and I'm. They were talking about it, like where players are gonna land, like different scenarios. I've got the. He's got a weird name, but he's a wide receiver.
Abdul. Oh no, you talking about
No, no, no.
Emeka?
I want Abdul, but I agree with what you said about the nigga. He's gonna get picked way before that because what's called selling him. Our guy 11, he's selling him.
Yeah,
So and it's like, yo, bro, there's nothing you can. No matter how much you talk to this nigga, you coached him. He's like, he's better than me. Whatever you can say, he's not fucking gonna be there.
but I saw that Rams defense, and I seen their defensive line, and they young. I'm like, yo, fuck all that. We need a pass rusher. Fuck a running back. Need
Yeah,
a
we
elite
do.
pass rusher.
Because Demarcus Lawrence is old. If we ever have a season we can't have a season like that we did like this year, like this up and coming year with the injuries, and then you got a guy, and then it's like because we had no next man up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
We just grabbed a guy and we had the Lawson guy, and he was good for he was like MVP of the league for like one game, and then he just went to shit the rest of the games. Not shit, but he just, he wasn't really effective. He wasn't
Fell off.
dominant. He was right. He wasn't dominant like he was in that one game. He got one game this year. I forgot what game it was, but he was just like in the behind the quarterback every game, and that's all he could do after that. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
84 niggas in the building. Keep 100 pesos in your visor. Don't let them see you pull money out of your wallet. They're gonna beg for more. Yeah, I learned that trick a long time ago, dog. Like you put it like maybe 2,000 in your wallet, but I don't even like to keep money in my pocket no more. I keep it like in the glove compartment of the car, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, but so I think I made the field goal. Fuck him. So with that, like you just said, so you said don't speak any Spanish to the cops. That's one.
No,
But
I don't.
you didn't
So
have your
I just
passport
think
or
that's
whatever.
more bullshit. I just think it's more bullshit to hear. Like in the States. I just think, unless when you stand there looking dumb and no entiendo, no entiendo. Because the dude's talking like rapid. I told the bitch the other day in the restaurant, I said, La Cuenta. I said this on the show 1,000 times. You and Sosua, they know the Sosua Spanish that we speak. Once you step out of there, they're like, what? I'm like, La Cuenta. She's like, okay? La Cuenta. Fucking 215 was right there. I point immediately at 215. I'm like, you see this? He's like, what? I'm like, I'm speaking Spanish. I'm asking for the fucking bill, and the bitch don't understand. And I told niggas, I was like, that's a sewer Spanish working Sosua. You step out of this motherfucker, niggas be like, huh? Okay? Huh? And I'd be like, shit is annoying, B, but it's like, Mark.
So how do you order? Do you order in Spanish?
Nah, I'll just point, and I know how much the money is, so I'll just point. We was in the spot across the monument called the Circus. I just point at what I want and be like, Essa. Essa is that. Essa. Mio. And they can go and get it and shit, and
What
some
if
of
you
them.
don't want some on that shit? What if what if you don't want some on that shit? Like,
Wait, what you mean, like with your woman?
no, I'm saying like if you ordering something, but you want them to take something off, like that's what they got on it.
Translator. Even though I feel foolish bringing, I don't like to pull out the translator because it doesn't mean I'm adapting and trying to learn.
Yeah,
Like,
I
when I
can
went to
understand
the
that.
laundromat and I just left my phone in the car and it was a shit show, but I just learned like a new word. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I was like, oh, what? I was like, Mio, Ropa, and I'm like, slower. I'm like, despacio, hablando. And then I heard her keep saying, because tomorrow's a holiday out here, so everybody's fucking off, these monkeys. So she's telling me I got to pick up the clothes Wednesday. So when she slowed down, I heard the word Wednesday. And I like put it together quick. I'm like, Ropa, I couldn't say pick up. I said, me, voy, aquí, ropa. Yeah, see. He's like, okay, baby. We getting there. She had a little hair on her chin. We getting there. Okay. Well, yo, Marky, I'm gonna tell you, I was shocked. 'Cause I went to like one of the cleanest laundromats. I was like, nah, I'm not a laundromat. I'm sorry, cleaners. So I never took my shit to a cleaners ever before out here. So I walked in there, man, clothes. I was like, I'm just dying to see how much this shit is gonna be. I'm thinking she's gonna say like 16. And I don't know what she's gonna say. In the States, that shit would have been like $28. I've set I majority of my clothes get cleaned at the cleaners. So I'm like, okay, it's got to be like at least 1,000. She said fucking 550 pesos, B. I
Mhm.
was fucking impressed.
Hell yeah. Oh, so
I looked at it.
tomorrow is Three Wise Men Day. I just looked up. I don't know
Yeah,
what that means. So yeah,
I'm drunk.
everybody
You know, the three wise men are the niggas that came and got the gifts for Jesus.
in January. Well,
Yeah,
everything.
niggas. Who knows what days? But I know those are the three niggas that came and got that nigga high and drunk. Like, here, nigga. You know what I mean? Three wise men came. They came late, car outside, radio banging. Where the nigga at? Three wise men. But
Three Wise. But 550 pesos.
550 pesos for 6 shirts, 2 shorts, and socks and some other shit. Might have been 3 pairs, 3 shorts, 6 shirts, maybe 7, something like that. Because you gotta remember, my clothes been. I haven't been in this apartment like a year and a half, God. So my shit
Yeah,
is like
I mean, it sounds
mold
like
and musty. Okay.
yeah, I'm saying it do sound like that. It sounds like you ain't been in Santiago that like in a while because you sound like everything like so. I ain't gonna say surprised, but it's kind of like you learning some new shit now about the city.
No, not really. Like shit is coming back to me, but it's not like I forgot shit. But I got this apartment for a reason, and I held on to it many times when everybody and their mother was advised, get rid of it. You're never there. You're in Sosua. Get something by Sosua. Da, 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 da. And that's a long story, but this is my shit. This is the first shit when I walked in here. Like, I'll take it. Like I stood like, I'll show you when you come in. Like I stood like not even, you know, 5 steps from the door. I looked around like I'll take it. I never thought I would live in some shit like this. And I moved so much. I was moving shit here. Like after COVID, I just started boxes, bang, bang. Like to keep myself occupied when everybody was locked in. Boxes, like pans, frying pans, this, that. Just say hypothetically. I'm not trying to talk you into it, but say you be like, yo, T, I did it. I'm moving down there. I'm staying over here. And my apartment doesn't have nothing. Like I could furnish like half your shit because my second apartment that I had in Custombar, like I had that place filled up already. I had way more money then. I had that place stove, refrigerator, coffee table, sofa, love seat. So when I moved out of there, I had to take all that shit and put it in. That's how big this motherfucker is. I put it in an extra room upstairs. Like niggas coming here and be like, "Where's all this shit? What you do? You sold it?" Like, no, it's upstairs. I'd be like, "Damn, it's that big upstairs?" Like, yeah. I never thought I would have some shit like this on my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but shit, it's good. It's good that you got it because like you could just go down there with nothing. Like you go down there with a book bag and come get all
Yeah,
your
hundred
clothes.
percent,
Yeah,
100%. And I don't know why. Like in 2016, I told you I was way bigger than what I am now. Whatever you saw, whatever last time you seen me, whatever I was like 3 times bigger than that in 2016. So I was saying to myself, there's nowhere to get clothes down here. One time I took a trip, I had no belt because I wore sweatpants on the plane, and I packed like jean shorts, jean pants, which I'll never do again, and I forgot the belt. So the whole trip, I'm pulling my shit up, it ruined the trip, pulling my shit up. So one of the maintenance dudes was like, "Hold on, let me come up with something." So this nigga took like fish wire and fucking bolts or some shit and concocted a fucking belt. I had to give the nigga like 1,000 pesos. He concocted a belt, like out of wire. It was crazy, but it semi worked. But I said to myself, this fucking country needs one big and tall store. And that's when I just started, you know what I mean? Getting shit discount, bringing shit down here. Because
Yeah.
all my chicks were looking like, "Are you crazy? Why do you have this many clothes?"
So I know they ain't got like an Amazon factory or Amazon truck, but they.
Now they do, yeah. Because I look at big dudes in the streets and be like, there's no way he's shopping out here. There's nowhere to go. If you put on 60 pounds, you large, huge amount of stores that you were able to shop at once before are now reduced into half. Like niggas told me like they barely have 2X. Like you better medium, right? In
Yeah,
shirts,
medium.
you're
Yeah,
about a medium. So you put on say 65, 70 pounds, you'd be close to a 2X.
close to 2X. Yeah, probably a 2X.
Yeah, you would. They have to have Amazon. I've been seeing all these big dudes in the streets, Dominican. They have to be like, yo, DHL. Have to.
Yeah, I remember you said something about that. What 2 days ago? It was like they ain't really got no stores out here for the big guys.
Nah, B.
Can't
If
get a fucking.
JetBlue calls a nigga, if you standing there waiting for your bags and they be like, oh, I'm so sorry, it's in Tokyo, and we can't get it to you for a week, and literally all you have is the clothes on your back, you would either have to schedule for a flight to come home and then come back, or land and shop wherever you're at, or rock the same clothes every day. And just keep washing them. Wash the drawers every day, like the
Oh,
Dominicans do.
you got washer and dryer in there?
I could though. The connections are all there. I just said fuck it. There's a cleaning lady like on the premises that the people use, and I use I use her sometimes.
Oh, okay. So the
Yeah.
cleaner come in and clean your shit too, like when you're not there, or
Nah, but I'm gonna start doing that when I'm not here, just because it's gonna save. Cause this place looked like fucking like I got it in like 1942. Like the dust was crazy. I was like, this is inhuman. Actually, today I fucked up. I didn't. If I knew it was that cheap, I would have went there with like 3,000 pesos worth of shit. That's how much shit I got. Cause like I told you, I ain't been here like a year and a half. You know, especially the Thai trips and the trips and shit. You know what I'm saying?
the tie trip you was gone
But
basically all summer.
and her voice was like, "Yo, don't get rid of it." Cause I had Curly wanting to come out today. She's like, "I don't work tomorrow. I took off because she didn't tell me, dumbass. She didn't tell me it's a holiday. She's like, send me the money so I can come and see you and spend time with you." But
How
yeah,
far is she from
like I
you?
said, the excess of the bitches changes because, like I said, I got another. I call her my Pikachu. I got her. I got another chick. She used to have really long hair. I still got them, but I ain't called them in yet because I just been cleaning and just finding shit and moving, house shit.
You
You know what I'm
still got
saying?
the KFC chick?
The KFC chick, no, she's in Santo Domingo. I could call her in though, but at the end of the day, you still give them like 2,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different than when you in Sosua. It's a totally different little game, I guess.
Yeah, I got them bitches wanting to come too. I got like three. And I'd be like, "Oh, you're out there," and I never dawned on me why they were hitting me today because today's tomorrow's a holiday. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But once you get it though, you really hit you and you like, I could live out here because if you do your day to day routine in the States, like you treat it like the States, everything you do, say you get up, coffee, egg muffin, you log on 4 hours, whatever. You can do that shit here and be like, damn, for a cheaper, everything's cheaper. So the money that you're making now at your job, you got say what extra $600 to yourself because you live down here. Does that make sense?
that makes sense. I understand what you're saying.
With more bitches. Because I
More,
don't know. Listen, I don't know what it's like to be a skinny nigga walking down the block. So it could be a different scenario for you. It could be you standing in Claro only get paid for your internet. Could be different for you than it is for me when I'm standing there trying to. Because it's just like the states when you whatever cable it is you guys got in Florida. I used to know the name of it. It's got to be the same in Lake Worth as the same for you. But
spectrum.
yeah, that's shit. It's the same shit. You're waiting online. They got the boom. Boom. That's a bit like a canta. Boom. It's the same shit. You're looking at the number. You're looking at the screen. You wait. It's your turn. You go there. They go get the guy that speaks English. Yes, she says you want 16 gigabytes as opposed to, you know what I mean? It's the same shit. The same shit with more bitches. It's really simple, dog. Once you come down here for more than 3 weeks, you will get it. You'd be like, damn. Then you be back on the plane, headed back to Florida, like, what the fuck am I doing? Especially if you don't have a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Like, okay, boom, right? We talking, I'm getting drunk and shit. You ain't got no kids and you got a job, whatever, and you know, I've been around you, you're an intelligent dude. This shit is nothing to you. Actually you could accolade you could get more accoladed quicker than me. Just
I got
because you know
except
what
for
I'm
the
saying?
language.
You got more self control. You have less vices than I do.
I ain't got self control, brother. I got to
Oh,
work on that.
okay, okay.
Well, I got
I'm
self
talking about
control. Like,
you don't drink like I drink.
no, I don't drink like you drink, but I will
You don't smoke.
definitely. I'm a little over. I'm overly nice when I'm outside the country, so I may tip a little bit. Somebody doing
Man,
something.
listen. Well, if you got a, I'll tell you what. If you got a guard at the gate of your home, I try to treat them niggas right. Because I was in a situation where I didn't even see it. And my little security Haitian nigga came out barking. I was like, yo, Manny, Manny. I was like, whoa, what's going on? And then he told me, he look. And I'm like, what? What did he look? And then I got the translator out. He's like, he was staring at me across the street looking mean, and he dropped the chica off. I was like, word? And I looked down at his hand. He had a knife in his hand. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, you know what? You just earned more money, my nigga.
Oh,
I didn't see it. I didn't, I'm looking at the chica, talking to the chica and shit. He just seen this dude with a piercing look. So they exchanged words. Then I seen him go back in the security booth and he came back out and he's like, he's talking, Spanish. I'm like, what the fuck is this about? What's going on? I'm like, Manny, chill. Like, what's going on? And he broke it down. I was like, oh, whatever. I was like, the dude was looking like that. He was looking hard and shit. And that motherfucker went in there and the dude said something to him. He went in there and got his knife. I was like, oh, don't lose your job, nigga.
oh, Manny was trying to go. Manny was crashing out for you.
Yeah, he was ready. Yeah, he was ready to go the distance, nigga. I mean, whatever. Like I said, they exchanged like six different sentences at each other each, and whatever he said, that nigga went and got his shit. And I looked at it, wasn't no poker. That shit was a knife. I was like, yo, Manny, it's not that serious. But I don't know what they were saying to each other. But he was like, yo, he's like, yeah. I guess he was like, yo, why you keep staring at this man like that? You know what I mean? I'm assuming. I never seen it. I got my chica coming out the car. I'm like, yeah. And then I put it two and two together. I'm like, okay, that was probably her husband.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they get down like that, B.
That is crazy. How long are you supposed to? Somebody asked, like, how long can you stay in DR for? Yeah, ain't it like 30 days? You got 30 days before it's like a fine.
Usually, like, the longest I stayed was 5 months, and I think I paid like 60 when I left. They pull you out of the regular line and shit. So when you're going through TSA or whatever, or their version of it, you got to go through your own separate line and shit, like a special education student. You're standing there, it's dark. There's one lady, they got to call her over, and I'll ask you, like, why were you here so long? I look like freaky. And be like, what? Chica. And I'm like, oh, they laughing and shit. I mean, the baby lady getting smashed, laugh out loud. What am I saying? Come back to the States and find you a wife. You will never find love in Sosua.
Somebody found love in Sosua. I'm not looking for love in
A
Sosua.
lot of
Somebody
niggas
found love.
do. The
Somebody got
narratives
you.
that come out of this is Marky. You around the same spaces. We know the same niggas, whatever, right?
Yes.
All these shows are based off and predicated off of talking about each other. The basis of them, a large majority of them. If you take 12 shows, you would say like 10 of them
Is
are
it?
about that.
We're all talking about what we do in these places. Yes, I can agree to
Now,
that.
niggas do 8-hour shows, 6 hours is dedicated talk about each other, they fight, the this, the that. Then they talk about the meat and potatoes, the travel, where to stay at, what's good to eat, blah, 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 blah. My show is dedicated strictly on what we need to be talking about. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
forgot. I forgot what I was leading towards that, but
We talking about finding love in Sosua.
oh, But like I said, when you're out as long as I am, and you're talking to niggas and niggas coming up to you and shit, it's not just me sitting there alone and the niggas start talking to me. It's like niggas coming up to me like, "Hey, I saw your show the other day, blah 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 blah," and they like, "You should talk about such and such and so and so." And I'm like, "Nah, I can't do that, bro. I'm not gonna embarrass nobody." Like I got like 30 things that I'm holding in confidence, because of these, my friend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Like you ain't gonna say. I know you ain't gonna say shit.
It's mad shit, B. Like I said, my Cat Williams would have 290 niggas in the room if I had Cat Williams niggas.
You will never be
Bah,
able to
bah,
say
bah,
that.
bah, bah. Such and such, so and so, da 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 da. I got proof. I'll call da 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 da. 100%. Niggas would be like, "Ooh," like yo, it'd be like it would be like 3 hours of like, holy shit. I'm telling you,
I
niggas
don't
that
believe.
we know.
I don't believe Carlitos would comment though.
10% of the girls in the suit want to leave the game. That's true. I mean, they're just like us. Like niggas, listen. Nigga hops on a plane. There's a small part of him that says, "I could if I shop the right deal, if I bargain right, I can get her to close her legs, pay her bills, and take her off the streets. And she's
I'm pretty much
better than
sure.
anything
Oh,
that any one of my family members ever seen." So that's
yes,
all. That's what I was thinking in the beginning. Not with the baby lady. The baby lady was just more organic. And niggas ask me like, "How so? She's a hoe." And I'm like, I like her hair, eyes, nails. I like the way she treats her son. I like the way she held her baby. I like her moms. I like her brother. Everything was like boom, 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 boom. I was like, this is a given. This is a go. She sucks cock the right way. Everything. So after a while, I was like, yo, this is it. But niggas are dating those bitches, bro.
oh, I know. I've seen it, man.
This is
Trust me,
my
I've seen
girl.
it.
Like chill. That's my girl right there. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Yo, Gladys, come here. Say her name is Gladys. Gladys, come here. And then the nigga tap in the show. No, seriously. Like, whoa. Okay, bro. You know what I
Uh,
mean? Like, whoa.
yeah, they be taking them out to lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever, right? They be holding hands and
More than that, bro. More than, yo, bro. Like, I let her go do her because I'm doing me. At the end of the night, she sleeps in my bed. I shouldn't even told that, but I'm drunk. Word up. But the nigga told me that at the end of the night, she sleeps in my bed. I'm telling you a real story. I'm drunk, and I don't know why I told that story, but it's the truth. She sleeps in my bed. Like, word? Okay. All right, my nigga. So just the way niggas are like, you crazy, these hoes. Niggas like, man, you should get the baby lady back, man. She was the one. Just like my girl. I'm telling you.
sound like you got a new baby lady now.
Niggas don't who, Curly?
Yeah.
Curly was the first I walked in the rumba. Me and my man from Casa Valera walked in the rumba. I'm looking around. It was like I was taken back because I'm like, it's a room full of bitches. I sat down. Waitress came over. I ordered a drink. I'm sitting there looking around. It's like, so I'm looking at my man like, oh, what am I supposed to do now? He's like, nigga, call a bitch over, get her number, and then fuck her. Country nigga. So I'm like, okay. And I'm looking around the room. And Curly was way thicker than. Like, I fuck with her all the time. Like, what's going on, yo? I was like, you were way thicker. But I looked, I was like, damn, she light skinned, looked at her face, and caught like a half a look from her. I was like, you, come here. She's like me? And I'm like, yeah. And when she did that shit, I was like, oh, that was cute as hell. I'm like, yes, you, come here. Got her number. She was standing over me. So when she went back to the table, I'm texting her. I was like, I'm good. I can go. I was like, I found the one I want. And I've been fucking with her ever since. Not ever since, because we got breaks, but, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying now. I don't know what I'm saying now. I'm getting drunker.
I nigga say he drunk as shit.
Buy cars. Not yet, but I'm getting there. I'm feeling good though. It's not a drunk like it's like I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? Buy cars, house. What's that? When I was working overseas in Africa, I saw one of the IT contractors marry one of the bar girls from one of the bars out there. He took her out the game. Niggas do it every day, B. What would it take for you to take Curly out the game, TMI? Age 70 is fast approaching, you big guy. Uh, I think Curly could be a permanent team member because one of the problems is not just her too; it's me. Like I don't know if I can stop fucking, and I don't know if say like in 5 years she's living here with me in Santiago. I'm living here, but I'm sneaking out, and then next thing you know, I'm like, okay, apartments are so cheap. Let me buy the bitch an apartment, or not buy, but let me rent her an apartment. So it's not just her too; it's me too. You know what I mean? Because she said it to me before, like, yo, I know you fucking with girls. And I'm like, how do you know? She's like, I know. And I'm like, yo, I'm hitting her like, you got chicas? What's about the chica network? Who's the main chica? Like, where do you go when there's a problem? And she's looking at me like, don't worry. Like, giving me that wink, wink. Like, I know. So I'm drunk one night. I'm telling her, like, I would just be like, playing with them. Like, I'm not like marrying them and shit. I'm only, I always lying. Like, I'm marrying you, baby. But when like I said, they never fully, and I told you this before, Marky, they never fully let you go, dog. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they'll just hit you like, hey, what up, dog? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what up? How are you? What you up
Yeah,
to?
they try to stay connected to you just in
Yeah,
case.
just seeing what you're doing. Like, hey, I made a little bit of food and shit. They take a picture. I'm cooking with no drawers on, that type of shit. And he'd be like, fuck it, come over, man. You know what I'm saying? They know, especially if you spend time with the bitch, they know us. So it's like, I don't care how strong a nigga is, how much they've been hurt. It's hard to turn away, especially when they cooking and got some pussy out. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. You niggas stop hitting the cash app. 'Cause I'm drunk telling stories and shit. 87 niggas in the motherfucking building. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $ TMI. You niggas
What
stop with
happened to
the
four?
cash app. What is that, God?
What happened? I'm reading Carlito's way comment. He said, "What happened to four?"
Oh, four hit me about a week ago. Da 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 da. What you doing? Why you in Sosua? I stopped working 6 months ago. You know that. I'm a good girl. And it ended with send me some money. Like, no.
No. What happened to three Pete?
Three Peats in New York. Word out. I'll show you the pictures when we get together in person. But she hit me like, yo, I could come out there for like an hour. I'm like, you're gonna take a 2 hour train ride to come fucking see me in my town for an hour. Basically, basically you're turning my crib into Sosua. I was like, nah, baby. And I liked her a lot. She fit the criteria. And they come back to work, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if I seen her on Pedro Casante.
So is she
You
with
know,
family or is she there with
it's hard to tell, bro. I really could. And it's always the same spot. So you a Florida nigga, so you wouldn't really know, but it's like Lawrence, Patterson.
No, it's chicks in South Carolina that I know from Sosua right now.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know Dominicans migrated out there, but yeah.
Whole
Lawrence,
family,
Patterson.
whole family out there, motherfucker.
Not even Patterson, Passaic. Passaic, there's a lot of Dominicans in Passaic. Corona, Jackson Heights, Freeport, Copeg, Port Washington. You know what I mean?
All
But
niggas.
I'm pretty sure she's been. They got hives and shit. They got like once all you got to do is just make it here. They'll find somebody to get you to get you
That,
right. You know what I'm
that shit
saying?
over with now, brother. That shit over with now. That shit ended January 19th.
Oh, you mean
Tomorrow,
you
a
talking about when
lot of
Trump came in
motherfuckers.
office?
Yeah, tomorrow a lot of motherfuckers get sent right back.
Yo, there's a system. These niggas are clever, dog. Like they got places where these niggas can go and work, and they got a system, dog. Fake names, fake driver's license and shit.
Yeah,
They got a system, bro.
that
And
shit
they're not
crazy.
they're not in the states to live life. They're here to get their bread up and break out. I seen a few niggas like, look, I told you I was in New York, and they got a New York driver's license, living in Sosua. Like, damn, yeah. So they can outsmart that nigga. One
No,
chick
they
sent me
ain't
a
gonna be able
picture,
to.
like
They
one
not gonna be
chick,
able
and
to.
I'm drunk, but one chick sent me a picture coming from the edge of Mexico on the edge of California. It looked like the most dangerous shit. They looked like they were like over people by like 6. It was like a regular B. It looked like a fishing boat with a real powerful fucking jet motor. It's like you just see water, like, and the women are fucking screaming their life out. And bro, it's not like they're on the coast of the beach. Like they went way out to scoop all the way around and to see one dude with a hat and a coat. And women are every time like they're coming down from a wave, the women are screaming at the top of their lungs, mad quick. And she recorded this shit. It's like you hear the motor and shit. Bro, every second of that 6-minute video she took, I was living it with her. I was scared to death because it's an overcrowded fishing boat. It looked like it like seats like 14, and there's like 23 people in there, and it's just Spanish niggas screaming for their life every time they're coming down from a wave. And when I asked her, she was like, "We got to the beach, and we called our people to come and get us." They got to the coast or whatever, the beach of California, and the dude was like, "Hey, good luck," and went back to Mexico. I was like, I never heard of that way before. I was like, that's incredible.
Yeah, I've heard of something like that, the smuggling thing.
Or yo, bro, I'm gonna. You know what? When you come here, remind me of that. I'm gonna see if I can dig up the video. I'll hit my man, see if he got the video.
Okay,
Screaming for the yo, bro. You could tell like everyone in there had no lick of swimming. They're on the high seas, so the waves are fucking rough. When she held the camera up, you saw the waves. Like the waves were over the boat, and the boat was going up and bang, down, bang, and back. And whatever he did, I guess he knew what he was fucking doing. He got them to the shore. I was like, I
didn't
was
know
scared
like
for them
that.
niggas. Huh?
I didn't know they did it like that, but that's just probably another way. I know they did it with the car. I know they like drive them in and shit like that.
You seen the one in Florida, right? Where the dude had like a luxury boat pulled up and the niggas just broke for life. Like, ah! When they dumb motherfuckers should have just got a cooler, a towel around their shoulder, and walked. So them crackers told on them niggas. Because them niggas got to shore and just started running. You seen like 20 Dominicans running for their life. So, you know, white people are like, that's suspicious. I'm going to call the authorities. When they should have got a cooler, laughing, shades, towel. And don't stop running till you hit the highway. And they only caught half of them. So, you know, their people's waiting.
Mm-hmm.
You never seen it? I'm telling you, the video, look it up. It's like,
I'm about to
when
look
they
that
caught
up,
that?
but I haven't seen that. It was on the beach.
Pembroke, Fort Lauderdale. It was on that side of Florida. But I was, every time I watched that video, I'm like, y'all should have played it off, man. It was people on the beach that called the cops.
So they
Like,
came from Cuba.
man,
Probably.
it was
I
one
don't
of
know.
them luxury. It was one of them luxury boats. Them niggas, the boat went as far as it could go before you know it got the motor stuck in the dirt or whatever it was. So them niggas are in the water like walking to the shore. And then as soon as they got past the water, everybody started like just running, running for freedom. And a white woman saw it. Karen seen it. It was like 911. And there's cops on the beach, so they caught like half of them niggas and sent them back. They caught a nigga hiding like under a deck of there was like a restaurant and shit. So they caught like a nigga hiding under the deck. It was hilarious.
That's fucking wild, man.
Them niggas should have had some fishing poles, some fucking coolers, laughing and just be like shades and ha 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 ha. As soon as you hit the parking lot, out. Word up, out. Playing it off, out. Yeah, but that video, please remind me to either call my man and ask him for the video or see if
Now
I
I'm
still
gonna
got it
remind you.
in my archives.
All
But
right.
I'm sitting there watching it. I'm just like, my eyes are fucking just wide. I'm just like, you're going to die. It's like, bro, all you saw was this girl, people with their heads down, and you just heard all the women screaming at the top of their lungs. But they couldn't from the impact of going over the wave and coming back down, they couldn't have a continuous pitch of scream. So I was like, ah! Ah! And that boat is just going. Ah! And she's You can tell she's sitting there with the phone up, but with her head down. You can hear her screaming too. Because that shit goes over. Them niggas are dead. They're all dead.
Yeah, they did. This was
Like the
at
best
nighttime,
swimmers
or
can't even swim in open sea.
was they riding it in the daytime or nighttime?
Bro, it was broad daylight. I think I seen everybody. It was broad daylight.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sure them niggas did the same shit as them niggas in Florida. Once they hit shore, saw the beach, sand, shells, out. Call somebody like, yo, Rodrigo, I'm here. Come and get me, nigga. Word up. Welcome to the US. Send them niggas to the bike factory. Putting tires on bicycles and shit.
Make that money. Sell
Yeah. With the fake ID and all that.
make
Listen,
that money.
I've seen a few of those in my day. I'm like, this is fugazi. And I'm not even a cop. Like, this is fugazi. Them niggas
I hope I
mastered that shit.
I hope I see
I
no
don't think
fake.
the Mexicans and all that have the hustle of a Dominican, dog. Like when they get here, they got like 20 million Dominicans to be like, how you do this? Do this, this, and that. Maybe go to the club at night. Yo, they gonna
Nah,
get the
you
they
tripping on
gonna get
that,
that
bro?
paper. Huh?
You tripping on that?
What do you mean tripping?
With the Mexicans, they probably got more hustle than the Dominicans.
I think they mastered how to get to this motherfucker. But as far as maneuvering, like all their people, bro, half the East Coast is Dominican. They in Delaware and New Hampshire now. Dog, they listen. I live in Long Island. There's 3 towns that are like dedicated to Dominican.
Bro, it's Mexican
The,
towns all over
the,
Texas,
bro, listen, maybe, but all I'm saying, you
in
don't know if they
Cali,
all illegal.
in California. You got to
Those,
think the Mexican border right there. Like they got Texas damn near part Mexico and California and
yeah, I feel.
Arizona.
Listen, I've heard stories of these niggas entering JFK illegally and making it through. That's the truth. I would
That's
call my
rare.
man up. Word
Nah,
up. Papers like bang, bang. Next, bang, bang. How was your trip? Great, bang, freedom. Word up, right? Don't they ask you the same shit when you land in Florida? How was your trip?
how was your trip? Well, I haven't got that the last 2 times. Well, only at Fort Lauderdale Airport, he asked me what was the reason my visit, and then why did I go alone and shit. But I was like, I don't know.
I got rerouted one time to Newark. So it's a brother, right? It's a nigga. So you could tell, like, he's a little style to him, hip hop nigga, whatever, older and shit like me. He's like, how was your trip? I was like, man, that shit was crazy. You should see the pictures of my phone, nigga. Fucking bitches. That nigga was like, prove it. Let me see. I was like, nah, nigga, I ain't showing you shit. That nigga held up like, before he stamped the shit, like, show it to me. I was like, oh shit. I was like, word? I was like, bop, bop, picture after picture, bop, bop. Look at I said, all right, enough. I'm gonna get in trouble. I was like, you ass nigga. Huh? You think I'm not gonna have the naked bitches in my motherfucking phone? This is before I went to Sosua. I was like, what about that? Pop. Look at this. Pop. Look at, oh, all right. Chill. I'm like, nah, nigga. You wanted it. He's like, go ahead, man. I was like, yeah, nigga.
That ain't never happened to me. Like Miami Airport, when I like go through customs, it's usually quick. Just they stamp they verify whatever. They stamp my port. They probably asked me how my trip was and stamp my passport. I'm on my way.
Every port authority nigga that ever asked me, like, yo, so, and I'm looking at him like, I just stare at him like, seriously? Seriously? Like, you must be married or something. He's like, man, go ahead. I'm like, you know where the fuck I'm coming from, nigga. You know. Don't do that. You know. You never went to JFK. All the security and shit is black. Every large majority, except for the bosses. All the
I did say
security
I wanted to do that. I wanted to fly, but I think I'm learning. No, you get direct. You get direct, right? You just gotta go JetBlue.
from New
JFK.
York to DR.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, direct.
yeah. I want to fly to JFK one time, but and then go to DR.
Yeah, straight through, straight through. All the niggas on the plane. That's another good thing about Halloween and Super Bowl. You be on a plane and be like, God damn. It's like Amstad on this motherfucker. Like it's all niggas. Sneakers, bags and shit, headphones, Beats by Dre, whole plane. Like, there's a lot of niggas on this fucking plane. Whole
What's the
plane.
what are you gonna do? You got a spot to stay for the Super Bowl?
I'm working on it. We're gonna talk behind the scenes on that.
So no, you don't. But damn,
Even the baggage handlers at JFK know what time it is. Yeah, they all do. That's why I'd be stupid when you walking through security, like, what you was doing there? You know what I mean? I was like, come on, dog. Don't do that. You work at the airlines. Come on, dog. You a nigga just like me. You know, he's like, all right, man, go ahead.
how
Like,
you
yeah,
gonna
you know.
how you gonna do this shit when you get back? It's gonna be cold as fuck.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. February be cold as fuck. I'm not staying long though.
Back to the house for a couple weeks and then out.
Days, weeks. Word. Light shit. Like I said, I'll break it all down to you, nigga.
I got you. But yeah. But the Super Bowl shit.
But nigga, I don't understand. If you work online, why can't you do it overseas, or you don't want to?
Bro, I don't have this is not like a passion for me. It's a hobby, but it's not top five or top two. I ain't gonna say top.
So your social life, no disrespect, but is going on like that, where you're like, nah, I'm good over here.
I wouldn't even say that, but you just comfortable with what you comfortable with.
No, I feel you, but like, I never. You think I fucking traveled here to think that I would want to stay here and live the rest of my days out of the country?
Okay,
Hell
but
no.
you can see how like most of the travel people they have a passion for it, like traveling. Like it's that
Well,
I
listen,
have a.
it took me 6 trips to go past. Like, after my sixth time coming to DR,
Mhm.
that's when I, like, after that sixth trip, I think I stayed 13 days. It seemed like a fucking eternity.
Well, yeah, I'm
Seriously,
gonna
I
have
was
to do that. I'm gonna have to do some shit like that. I'm gonna have to get a more of an eye opening thing for me.
100%.
Like, yeah, but like right now, like if I say so, like the littlest shit, like just the music aspect. I like to if I want to go somewhere and enjoy the music that's current. I it just don't get no better than the United
To
States.
go to your house. You mean to tell me when I was in Fridays, they was playing the same bullshit they played in the Fridays by my hood? 100%. Shout out to Willie Wins. Shout out to you, brother. Hit the like button. Same shit. Bro, I'm living literally day to day doing what I would be doing home.
Well, yeah, I probably got to go. I probably got to go to another city in DR. I do want to.
Yeah,
I want to go to
you know
something
what?
new.
You know what? I'm very glad and proud you said that. So I was gonna tell you, I was like, you can't do it in Sosua. You gotta go
Yeah,
either Puerto Plata, San Domingo, or Santiago.
I
Like,
got
it's
to
very
structure
rare.
my trip. I got to structure my trip for the long stay. If I was gonna do 3 weeks, I would want to break it up where it makes sense, where I'm spending a good amount of time in one city, a good amount of time in the next city, and a good amount of time in Sasua. But it just got to make sense.
You know when it hit me? When I had a girl that I was dating, like, maybe like 4 months. She was coming to pick me up from the hotel, and it just was like, I'm walking to the store. I'm not scared. A little bit of Spanish, not a lot, but it was just like, I know where to go to get pancakes. I know where to go to get steak. I know where to go, and mind you, I was in a small, like, 5-6 block radius. So one day, let me just break down the whole apartment situation for these niggas. 97, hit the like button. My taxi niggas going on and on and on, like I'm telling you. I think he took me, like, to drop my chick off, and my flight was leaving like at 8 o'clock at night. He's like, I'm telling you, you should check out this apartment. I live over there. It's safe. Da 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 da. And it's the penthouse. It has a jacuzzi. It's got 2 floors. Da 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 da. So I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, take me to the motherfucker, man, before I go. It's like, oh, you're gonna like it. Da 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 da. So we walk up the stairs. I'm like, this is number one. I don't like being fucking walking up 4 flights of stairs. He opened the door, keys. Look, I'm walking through 5 steps. Look, so the second floor. From the bottom, I was like, I'll take it. I didn't see no other room. I didn't see the back. I didn't check nothing. I said, I'll take it.
And you signed the lease right then and there.
No, 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 no. I had to go back home, but I came back like 2 weeks later. They had the lawyer set up. You know, they had to set shit up. It was like through a lawyer and shit because I'm not a citizen here. I had to do everything through him. So all the bulk of my shit is through my taxi because he still lives here. I don't fuck with him like that, but everything is still like really in his name. Both of our names, but the bulk of like if I leave and never pay a dime, the shit falls on him.
I got you.
You know what I mean? But you know, paperwork, had 3 payments, you know, the first month, second month, you know, all that shit. Handed me the keys, told me like, yo, you know, I'm a good dude. You know, the landlord telling me that shit, I'm a good dude. You know, any problem, just talk to me. Blah 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 blah. Blah. It's okay. But my shit was bone dry. Like this shit didn't have shit. And I felt foolish because I'm like, I don't want to stay at the hotel no more because I got an apartment. But I'm like, ain't no TV. Like, so I literally had to go back to the States. I was staying there and just walking in and showing niggas whatever nigga I just seen and shit I was cool with. So we walking in, empty apartment and shit. So I was like, yo, when I come back in November, I'm coming back with like 7 grand. I'm gonna buy a bunch of shit. And then I found out how cheap it was. I was like, damn, I only spent like maybe like 900 because I didn't get like a dining room table because I ain't gonna be, you know what I mean? Ain't gonna be no Thanksgivings like that here. It was like table, chairs, shit like that, silverware. And then COVID, that's the other thing. Like 6 months after I got my crib, COVID hit.
And then you went to the zoo.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good point. I came here for a day, chilled, and then I went to the zoo. So I met a YouTuber and we were kicking it. Cause I'd never been to the zoo before. So we drove out there together. We driving around, we kicking it. The first place we went to was Flips. The first place. I was like, holy shit, that's the guy from YouTube. You know what I mean? I guess that's how everybody feels. You know what I mean? I was like, there he
Yeah.
is. You know, staring at Flip for like, 6 months on, in quarantine and shit. Them niggas ruled shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Them niggas like fucked up or something because they had like almost like they grasped the world, the whole shit with the Miko shit and Maya and fighting and like niggas. We were all locked in. You know what I mean?
I can
Like the
imagine.
police in my town, the police were pulling up the niggas that like, yo, you better be coming from work or got papers or something because you ain't supposed to be out. You know what I mean? Like everybody's like running, jogging. It was, niggas was locked in. Like just stumbled upon them niggas, and there was a whole world opened up. Niggas arguing and paying, mayor fucking. At least that's what he was saying. Fucking niggas, bitches. The whole world was them niggas. Them niggas should have been over 100,000, man. I was watching them shits daily. Flip, Mayor, maybe a couple other niggas. I discovered Rico Toro during quarantine. He had his first couple shows and shit. Sharice, them niggas, they should have been way higher. Word. When they had the story, I don't know if you followed. You follow them niggas back then? Nah.
Nah, because I discovered this in 2022, but I know what happened with Miko with the
Yeah.
whole
Not
chomo
not
shit.
just not just his ass. I'm just talking about like the whole beef and Mayor and
Oh
Gene
no, I
Cole.
don't
All them
know.
niggas.
Like the
All them
mayor's
niggas.
beef and shit, I don't know. Like the yoga mayor beef, I don't know nothing about that. Like that was
All them niggas, let me tell you something. All them niggas came later. Them niggas wasn't relevant. None of them niggas. That's why niggas were like, who's getting bigged up? Razor Rays, Barber World. Razor Rays, Barber World, all them niggas. Well, Razor Rays didn't come around till late because he jumped on Mayor shit and got acclimated through Mayor. I think he gave him some bread or some shit. Mayor was like talking about him on his channel. I fuck with him. Same shit with King Locket. King Locket was no. If he did have a channel, nobody knew who the fuck he was until he jumped on Mayor's channel. He wasn't like an original DR content creator. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Talking to my.
listening. Nigga, I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not looking. I'm like looking at the light. I'm not looking at the screen. So
No,
when
no,
you know.
no. But King Locket, funny you said King Locket. King Locket was one of like the first DR content creators that I even ran across.
Yeah, but he was late. I was before him. That's 100%. Like I said, he could have had a channel before me, but as far as touching down in DR and doing I have a video his first day there. I got stupid old videos in my not iCloud, that's iPhone, but whatever it's called for Samsung. I
Yeah.
got all of that shit. I got literally like introduction with niggas, Rico, Toro, all them other niggas. For real, like day one, we're walking on the beach. It's like 5 of us.
I think the first
There was
video I seen
no
of you,
I didn't see King Locket until like almost a year later, dog.
yeah, I think the first video I seen of you, I don't know what year that was, but I seen it in 2022. I don't know what year you did the interview. When Philly Dom interviewed you in New Garden or Castle
Yeah,
Lake, which
yeah, that's right around when I lost my fucking channel. That nigga saved my motherfucking ass. Him and Giamo saved my motherfucking ass. If I woke up one morning, took a piss, I'm in fucking New Garden, with them real hard pisses in the morning. Way down, grab my phone. You know, every day YouTubers were checking our numbers. I looked and I was like, bonk. I was like, hey, YouTube, bonk. Hey, bonk, bonk. Hitting and hitting. Then I said, like when that fear hit you, I raced up. I'm like, all right, something wrong. I said, I installed my shit, then redid it. Then I'm looking for emails. I'm like, no. It's like, your channel has been blah, 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 blah. I was like, no.
what was the reason though? Why did you lose your first channel? What did you do?
Because I really, when I started, I was late behind the creep camming and the bitches and shit. So I don't know. I guess maybe motherfuckers were suggesting it or some shit. I don't know. But I had a rent a car then. I never was in Sosua without a rent a car except for like once. And that's because I was only there for like maybe a week and 6 days or some shit. But I was riding around filming bitches like I'm doing now, except I was doing close-ups on their booties and shit. I'm like, look at this one. Ooh. So somebody that put me on, they was like, yo, you can't do that. YouTube don't like that shit. And I didn't realize it. So after my first strike, it was up. I did it again. And then like, I think I went from Halloween to Super Bowl. And I think that trip is when I lost it. 'Cause I'm telling you, I was in New Garden at the top, pissing like 4 in the morning. And I tried it like mad times. And then when I went to sleep, woke up, and I uninstalled it and then put it back in. And it's like bonk, bonk. It was just like you're hitting a button and nothing's happening. Like bonk, bonk. And I'm thinking I'm bugging or I'm drunk or I'm dead or some shit. Like, what the fuck? It's not the Ricardo. And bonk. And it's just like bonk and bonk. And I'm like, oh shit. And I shoot up. I'm texting like, hell no. Bro, I went to breakfast in Casa Valera. Like someone died. Like everybody was like, yo, what's up, man? Hey. What you doing with that? Hey, I don't know. No. And then some dude comes in and is like, hey, I went to go check and see a new video and I didn't see your channel.
Oh man, funny you should say that. So when did you start this channel?
What? Immediately.
Immediately. God damn.
Well, first of all, I wrote like 50. I damn near wrote the president of the United fucking Galaxy Nations. Like, please give me my channel back. I didn't, watching 100 videos of how to get it back, calling niggas, this, and that. Until some white dude that knew a lot about YouTube, I'm, sitting in lunch in New Garden, upset and, looking crazy. And he was like, bro, he's like, you had 3,500. Are you fucking kidding me? He's like, there are people that are suicidal off of like 500,000 that lose their channels. He's like, fucking start another channel. It's not a lot. I was like, damn, this nigga might be right. But I had started man channel. I got a bunch of different channels, but
I know
I
you
didn't
got
really know what I was doing. So I was just starting different channels thinking I'm starting the same one, if that makes sense. You know what I'm
you
saying?
got you got the Pataya channel.
I got a
T-
lot though. I'll send them to
TMI
you.
Santiago TV. I seen that one.
But in that trip, Philly Dom seeked me out and was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people talk about you in the streets. I want to do an interview. And a couple of times we was in his shit. Like shit kind of took off. So it took me like maybe like a month to get to like 500. So I was happy about that. And then I saw Jamo. And then he hit me and did this shit. So maybe like 2 months, I was close to like almost 1,000. So I was happy about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I just learned. I was like, all right, you can't do this. Don't do that. And I almost lost this one for pretty much the same shit. I was just trying to do it differently. And then I just gave up. I'm like, fuck, it's not my lane.
I mean, if you're gonna do it Yeah, why you better study them creek cams. They don't focus on no bodies. They just be walking. When you in your
Well,
car, shit,
now that I'm not in Sosua, I mean, I could upload some videos, but I'm going back. You know what I mean?
okay,
So they
upload.
know what it, long as you on YouTube, they just think you're the guy. Like they're not gonna put no logic to it. YouTube, you know what I mean? I used to get that shit. I posted a picture one time, put a bitch on the thumbnail. So one night a nigga hits me like, yo, like, like I knew this nigga my whole life and I robbed the bank or some shit like, yo, everybody's talking, bro. These website groups and shit. Like, yo, bro, you put a picture of this girl's friend and they're all going crazy. Like, I'm in a WhatsApp group and there's like 40 holes in there and they're all calling you Diablo and they're waiting to see you. And I'm like, what? What? Wait. So one of the chicks that was friends with the girl, I had her number and she knew me. So she texted me this long shit. I had to translate it and shit. I'm like, what? 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 I'm like, da 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 da. I'm reading and shit. Like, what's wrong with you? And her husband, her professor saw her. They lie all the time. Like her professor. Do you hear yourself? So I changed it and shit. And then I seen it like a month later. I came to sue him. I brought her a beer. I'm like, where's your friend with the picture? She says, oh, she doesn't come here anymore because of your video. I was like, she was on the thumbnail. What fucking video? But I was like, yo, I'm sorry. Can I get you a beer? Blah, 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 blah. Monkeys.
You should really try to get remonetized, man. So you can at least get a membership.
Say it again, God.
You should try to get monetized again, so you can at least put a membership. That way, you can put all that shit
Man,
in the membership.
the illest scientists have tried. That's a story for another day.
Well, I don't know how YouTube works, so I don't know.
I mean, it's got some good points. It's the technical side, man. Like, you ever see you watch any of these other dudes like Gully TV or these hood niggas?
No, I don't really watch hood content.
Okay, but all these hood niggas see like fucking. You think Jim Jones is doing the algorithm and the tags and the if he has a channel? Like, these niggas ain't doing that. I'm no different than these niggas. I need somebody to do that for me. I'm not that type of dude to be out to. Even if niggas know how to do it, like, still niggas get other niggas to do their shit.
I mean, all you gotta do is tag the Sosua in your shit.
Bro, I tag it everywhere. At least I try to. That's a longer story.
Tag
I try
tag
to.
all the. Damn, I wish you knew. You do you got TikTok?
Yeah, I do have a TikTok.
You should kind of look at like when you upload a TikTok, right? It'll show you like the impressions that each tag gets. So you tag it and shit like that. It should help you with the algorithm or so. It's just
Well, like I said, bro,
her
I'm a little
professor. Yeah, damn
inebriated and
grapevine
shit.
ass chick.
I'm a little inebriated, but shout out to Ricardo, our professor. Hey, hit the like button. You niggas been entertained. You stuck at 90 and shit. Like y'all niggas is disrespecting me. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app.
Has
Hit the
anything
motherfucking
in the
cash app.
show changed
Cause
besides
y'all
that?
caught me. Y'all caught me. It feels like for real. Like me and Marcus are sitting in front of my crib just talking and drinking. Like that's what it feels like. 'Cause I'm not fucked up, but I'm nice. You know what I mean? That's what we call it. I'm feeling good. So y'all niggas get, you know what I mean? Hear the story after story and shit. So I'm like reminiscing with some of the stories myself. Like, oh yeah, this and that. You know what I mean? Yo, did I ever? All right, this is a good story. Let me get my other beer. Did I ever tell you about the third apartment I almost got in Sosua?
Nah, I only know
I,
about the STI
listen,
part.
maybe after like 5 hours after the deal went up, like okay, wait, let me get up to my beer and shit. I need my beer first, and then I'm gonna get into the story for the kiddies out there. It was good story. To me, it made sense. Like I always been a risk taker, nigga. You know what I mean? Because I learned like, I'm just not the dude that's gonna work overtime at the job and move up, and you know what I mean? Open the store, close the store because I used to work in retail and shit. Work a week, work days where you're not even getting paid. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So I just realized, not like so per se cutting corners, but you gotta, make ends meet other ways. but not illegally, if that makes sense. But I was just figuring, like, fuck it. I'm always in Sosua. I saw a really great deal at the time. Now, mind you, I still have my apartment in Kistumbar and in Santiago. And the shit was across from Europa. That's hilarious.
Oh man, you just can't. You can't
This is
escape
a
Europa.
true story, yo. And it was a Russian chick. And her husband talked me into it. He was a Russian dude. And I sent the deposit and all of that, B. I was like, this makes sense. So I could come here, keep this for my fucking. Me and my man at the time, because my man just started coming in Sosua. And they offered me a really cheap deal. I think the shit was like 300 and something, 1 bedroom, across the street. But when I got in there and saw it, I was like complaining and shit. So the Russian chick is talking, literally yelling at me and the taxi nigga that came with me in Russian and Spanish. Because I'm looking at the dude like, what did she say? And the dude's like, I don't know. And then he's like, oh, okay. Yes, entiende. Telling him, like, I wasted her time. Now that they didn't have enough money for something because they were looking for my deposit. And she should this. It was funny that a motherfucker. And I had bags being like, I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest with you. I was like a fool or some shit. Like I was living that, I don't know. Like money was good at that time. You know what I
So
mean?
why didn't
I
you
don't
look
know.
at it beforehand though? Before you even said yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. To her credit, it was just old. It wasn't like sometimes you go in some of these places, just old looking. It's not really fucked up, but it's like it is what it is. And I was like only gonna use it just to be like, all right, fuck it. Let me just. If I can't stop going to Sosua, I might as well get an apartment. Does that make sense now?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would do the same fucking thing if it was like three
Because it
hundred
was
dollars.
still when it came out cheaper, even though I had an apartment in Costumbar, had an apartment in Santiago and shit. All my ops gonna be trying to use this against me. Fuck you niggas. Gang, 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 gang. But there's really some bird ass niggas in the space, man. I feel
Hey,
sorry for niggas that got nothing else but to listen to us and these other niggas.
hey man, you can't really worry about the other people, man.
No, 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 because you never see them. But
I
I'm just
know
saying, I like to keep it super trail or real, whatever it is.
1,000.
Audi 5, yeah, Audi 5000. Did you ever hear that terminology?
Yes.
Yeah, there was
Current.
a record producer I used to fuck with. He was like training me to be like a music engineer. He had a crib and a professional studio outside of Tampa. Like I told you, I never got there at that time, but I only been to Tampa twice. And it was Tampa on Springs. Remember?
Tarpon Springs. Tarp.
Whatever. Hey,
That's
hey, hey,
the
hey,
name of the shit. Tarpon
hey.
Springs.
Whatever. I know I fell in love with a bitch in the Hooters in that motherfucker. I was twisted and hitting on that bitch like a motherfucker. I got her number, but she never picked up. Woo! She could not get rid of me. And I was like, the manager was like, either give some gay dude, like, either give this man your number or call the cops on him because I can't take it anymore. I was twisted. And I was like, I need you. I love you. Puerto Rican bitch. And Hooters. She's like, give me your phone. Word. But yeah, record producer dude I was fucking with, he had a professional studio, like a full blown, like 100 grand, whatever. And I guess just surrounding area, whatever the fuck it is. And
All
I was
right.
supposed to, he was working on some new projects and he had all these artists he was working on. So he offered me a good deal. Like, yo, I'll pay you this and that. You can stay at my crib. It's a spare room, single bed, whatever, but, free room and board and I'm paying you. But I was just like, I like briefly, I was younger then. My mother was like, yo, you can barely take care of yourself. You know what I mean? And I was just like, and the dude was like, yo, we leaving in a week. And I just kept gassing. I'm like, yeah, thinking something's going to go wrong. And he was dead serious. He's like, yo, bro, what's up? You didn't even give me the information so you can get your plane ticket. And I was like, my mama don't want me to go. I was like 26 and shit.
Oh my God.
Nah, man, my Dukes, man. I was the motherfucking king of the castle, nigga. I was king of the castle, nigga. My mama, grandmama, them niggas was powerful with the force. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, my mother used to leave the door open in the house and be like, I think somebody broke in, you better come home. So you hearing your mama say that shit, you know what I mean? Then you pull in the driveway, I'm out hanging out happy hour, laughing with niggas, bitches. Somebody broke in the house and I'm scared and I hear noises. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I know this tricks you're playing on me, woman. Okay. But if something happens, I just want you to know I did the best I could for you.
Oh, oh. She
So
guilted you
I'm
into coming
looking,
home, man.
you know what I mean? I'm looking like, yo, I gotta go. My mom's was crazy, son.
Oh man. She just missed her child, man. That's all it was.
Well, I know there's things like, you ever seen Superman, the first one ever, like in '79?
Hell no.
Yeah, you weren't even you weren't even a gleam yet.
Uh,
Anyway, if you do, when he became like 18, 19, or a certain age, you know, I guess Krypton and Kryptonian and shit, they sent shit to Earth. So when he came of age, he just heard like ghosts talking to him and sending him to the North Pole where he started the Fortress of Solitude. So I know how my mother was. So I know the same shit is happening. You know, I mean, not now, but I'm talking about like, let me shut up. But, you know what I mean? I know how the woman thinks. I know there's a lawyer out there somewhere like, hey, you know, she didn't want me to let you know, but you got such and such and such, you know what I mean? Word. I'm
you
really drunk. I'm
gotta
talking.
you gonna have to explain that. Or this is just drunk talk.
What is this drug called? You said? I don't
Drunk
know.
talk. Drunk talk.
Oh no, I'm sipping, nigga. I'm sipping.
I know that. That's what I'm asking.
You said explain what I'm sipping on. I'm Presidente.
No, because you lost me with that story, but
No. I'm saying basically when well, okay, you want to get in detail. Clark Kent, who was Superman when he became of age, like he had his powers, he knew it. Let me explain the movie. It's just like any other story, but then the other movies usually start when he's grown. He was like a kid, so he was like a teenager graduating college. So one day he's out like in the farm and his parents and shit. So he just hears things and shit, and something's calling him to the North Pole. Like I think they sent something through a ship or a meteor or whatever, and it landed in the North Pole. So the older he got, he kept hearing like voices and shit, and he was bugging. So his father, his earthly father that adopted him, died. And he was just like really upset, bugging. So his mom was like his earthly mother, not his Kryptonian mother, and was like, "Yo, you were never ours anyway. You belong to the world, the galaxy. You were here for something greater. Da da da. Your earthly father wanted this for you. He knew this time would come because he just kept bugging. He kept hearing like, and he was like, "What the fuck?" So every time he would walk in a direction, you know what I mean, the shit would get stronger. So the nigga walked all the way to the North Pole from where's Superman from? Kansas? Yeah, Kansas. So he
Metropolis.
walked.
I don't know what it's
No. He worked in Metropolis. Superman's from fucking Kansas.
from Kansas, but
So
so in the movie,
he's like 19 when this is happening to him. So the guard literally walked to he's Superman. So he walked to the North Pole. So when he got to I guess in the surrounding area, shit started changing and shit. And then it was like a home built for this nigga. So, them niggas had crystals and it was talking to him and shit. And he stayed in there till he was like 26. And then that's when he had the suit and he was helping and all that shit. Anyway, I said all that to say, I know like she planted shit to be like, okay, this nigga really gets fucked up or in trouble, blah, 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 blah. Do this, do that. I mean, shout out to DJ Bugs, man. Shout out to
okay,
Joel.
I got you. I got you.
Huh?
I see the correlation now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if just say this child that Curly's talking and all that is mom's, really mom's, I would do the same shit. I'd be like, oh, when she's 18, here's this, and here's that. Tell my men's like, yo, if you niggas are alive by the time she's 18, and I'm just saying, I know the woman well. We were like brother and sister instead of mother and son. So I just know it. You know what I mean? I know it.
When are you gonna find out about that?
I don't know. Like I said, she don't never harass me about the shit. Not saying that's why I'm not attacking it, but I just know the games they play. But I could have slipped up and knocked her up, and she could have been with another dude, or what I mean, and tried to put it on him. Then waited a year later, like, oh shit, that didn't work, and it's really this nigga's baby. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if you
Listen,
remember.
listen. It's
Does a
a
time match
fucking
up?
listen. Because niggas, all the opposites are sitting there listening, all of them, because they bored, right? Listen, but peep it. She's fucking 3. So just say like it's mine, and I'm coming this weekend. So it's a weekend of crying and screaming. So it isn't like you gotta be slowly introduced. I'm a child, I'm a product child of that, even though I always knew who my father was. But I can vividly remember the first time he's like, yeah, we going to Brentwood and you staying with me for the weekend. I was a fucking mouse because I'm like, I wasn't used to being away from my mother and shit. And I think I was 6. So I can imagine a 3-year-old. So it ain't like I'm gonna be dictating anything. I didn't really, not even though she's not old enough to sound like excuses, but I'm not taking over. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm giving bread. I'm like, okay. She's saying, listen, it's half and half. I wasn't sure.
Okay, let me
Maybe,
ask you this though. Let me ask you this.
possibly to yes. I'm quite sure, and I think there's a good chance. So it's
Okay,
like half and half.
let me ask you this though. Does the timeline match up, or have you even did that in your head?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna keep it 100. Yeah,
so it match up.
yeah, it does.
All right.
I remember the day. I remember the weekend, the week she spent over here, and I don't wear condoms, so bang, bang, I'm busting. But I think maybe she started dating another dude after me, so it was like, hey, let me just say, some American. I don't know. I don't know what she thinks with that shit. You never get the full truth out of him, so if it is mine, it's like, okay. It's not like she said it and I was like, man, fuck you and fuck that little nigga. I'm like, word? And, I tried to have a human, serious parent to parent conversation and didn't get that. So I'm like, all right, man. Like, how much you got? How much for the night of sex? Whatever. 60? Here's 120. You know what I mean? For the kid and all that.
I got you.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it ain't like I'm just like turning my back, but it's like, because these cornball niggas will be like, you should go there and like this kid's gonna be looking at me like I looked at my father, like, yo, man, I'm ready to go home to mom's. This is bullshit. Took me like till 11 to be getting comfortable with this nigga picking me up. The 4 times he did from 6 to 11.
I mean, but the baby's been around you, correct? I
We
know you said
went we went a year and a half ago to fucking Pizza Hut in Puerto Plata. It wasn't brought up, babe. And I tell her that, and she's like, no. And I'm like, nigga, I know. I was like, I was with you. It was me, you, and her. You wasn't like, here, hold her. She looks like you. She didn't do none of that. Christmas time hit, and all of a sudden I got a baby. You feel me?
yeah, that's wild though.
Look at growing simple. Fuck you. Growing, I don't want to take the responsibility. And why would I give her if I only owed her 60? Why would I give her 120 if I didn't want to take the responsibility? Doing a fundraiser DNA test. Nah, I'm not scared of shit. That's why I'm like, yo, because a couple people are like, yo, why you talking? I don't give a fuck. Not saying I don't give a fuck about the kid. Listen, I take the test. It's green. It's yours. Nothing changes. I already stepped in as here. Take 120. Here's an extra 40. Here's this. Here's that. Like 120 came, and then 3 days later, here was 40. Like I can't come in there. This woman already got her whole fingerprints on the shit and come in there and what dictate? Don't do this with her. Do that. Like she's fucking 3.
I mean, it is well, technically,
What are you gonna dictate to a 3-year-old that's only
hypothetically,
around
it
her
is your
brothers and
child.
sisters and her mother?
I mean, it's your kid though. You want like for me personally, if not a worker.
Have you ever been with a child an entire
Listen,
time and cried the entire time? You know what that's like?
yeah, my mom had a daycare when I was growing up. Yeah, she ran a whole
Okay.
daycare. Yeah, so I've
Okay.
been around
Good.
children.
Okay. Marcus talking about a little life. Okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, and then I got like my niece. My niece, I was when she was born, we was in the same crib. I was like, I've been around babies, like
Okay. Okay.
so. And then my nephew is 4 now, so I've been around babies recently.
I mean, listen, like I said, I never had kids before, so of course I want one.
I
But
mean, yeah, yeah.
you face some facts. These niggas ain't really like growing somebody's not really feeling it. But it's like, yo, listen, she's fucking 3. It'd be different if I'm in Sosua and there's money out and like, fuck you, bitch. I ain't take care of nobody, nothing, not one little nigga, not nothing. I'm talking
Bruh,
to her on the
but
phone
you'll be an
gradually.
automatic father. Like,
Listen. I'll tell you the day to day. She'll call me in the morning. She always calls me like in the morning, like, then she tell me to show the room to see if there's any bitches. I'm like, what's up? Blah blah blah. Then she puts she puts, I guess, okay, well, I want to say it. My daughter, I guess, on the phone. And then I'm
sound
looking at
like
her.
you want, sound like you
I'm
want
looking at
that.
her, she's looking at me, and then I hear her in Spanish say, that's Poppy. So she's looking, she still ain't said it to me yet. She's looking and I'm looking, she's saying hi, and each time she's more and more. But she, like I said, half. I could get no honest. You niggas caught a great show tonight, and I got like $12 in my cash out. But I said, yo, what's the odds? What is it? Every time I ask, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe to, I think so. It's yours, and possibly. So it's like a tie. It's like she really don't know, but nothing. And she agreed when I said that. I'm like, I proposed everything I just said to y'all. 90 niggas in the building, listening to
Fucking
my
last
business.
week you there, can even
Listen
make
to my business. And I don't know about growing Simba, none of these motherfuckers. But listen, I said I proposed everything to her. She agreed right down the pipe. I said, she's 3. Strictly around you, your father, blah, 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 blah. Isn't like I'm coming over there and be like, well, I'm getting her for the weekend. Not the 3-year-old, you're fucking not. It's like I was laying there when she was 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm showing up, Christmas time. I was like, Bop, here.
I can tell you ain't
120.
around.
She was over here in Sosua with me. I was like, how much you want? 6. She's like, give me 60. Give 120. So my obligations are already fucking moving. I'm on
Yeah,
the phone. Hey. Because now, what if it's we, as these niggas said, do a live DNA donation and be like, Bop, you are not the father.
then there's
Then I'm
no
thinking,
sweat off your back. It just you lost some money. It is what
actually,
it
I'm
is.
relieved because I used to think my sperm was dead. I've been fucking raw for a long time, and not just in DR, in the States too. It was, she
Thank you.
knows
So
she wants you to take control like a father. Shut up,
yeah,
yo.
he right though. Like you ain't been around kids. So a 3-year-old man,
No, what
like
happened? No. We dog. I talked to her literally. What is the time? It's 1:20. I spoke to this girl literally like 9:30. Hey,
no,
hey,
I
hold
understand.
on.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you saying, like a 3-year-old, like they're just getting into the world. Like she can't even talk properly yet. So like you could introduce yourself to her as her father and
Well,
have
I
like
spoke. Listen,
it's not like
there are
she's
enough niggas.
15.
Listen. There's enough niggas here that have kids that I know to play. I know all the international schools. All of that. I know to play. All my homeboys been through it. It's not. I'm relieved, nigga. I thought my shits. I thought I was one of them niggas that couldn't have kids. If it is, she's not hitting me like, nigga, I need more shit. I need another house. I need a da da da. I just made it clear to her. I can do something for mines, but I can't do nothing for your other two. I'm not doing that. I can help mines, but you know what I mean? I'm not helping the whole Wu Tang. That's how.
I understand that. That's reasonable right there. To take
Yeah. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? What do I got the responsibility because I'm the only American in the crew? There's 3 other niggas that you had kids with. I'm not doing that. Like I said, do what you can and you keep it moving. I guarantee you're gonna hear about this shit on other shows, nigga. This is the
I
most
mean, as long
vivid.
as you don't post your baby on here, bro. If that's yours, do
Oh,
not.
wait, nigga, do you what come on? As cautious as I've been, I don't be in other spaces. I'm not bigging up niggas, I'm not sucking no niggas off, none of that shit. So you really think I'm gonna post a picture? I don't even post my bitches. You think I'm gonna post a child of mine? When these
I
niggas
don't
don't.
know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I
Have
don't
I
know.
ever have you ever seen any of my bitches other than when we were together and I might have showed you a picture?
Nah, but you may. it's I don't know. You may post on your Instagram something 'cause you love your child. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. If you ever get
What?
that feeling, don't do it.
Listen. Why would you say that when we were together and things happened that I never talked about to anyone? Why would I show a picture of my child if it's my child? Does that make more sense?
That make more sense. Yeah, you got
Okay. Okay. No, I'm an
remind me.
honorable cat. And never ever like listen, dog. Like I said, we're just talking here because I'm drinking and just like kicking it like I'm in the States. But there's never a time where like they caught me like at a moment where it's like not vulnerable, but like we kicking it. Like I said, like we were in front of my house just drinking. Like yeah, you ain't got work tomorrow. I ain't got work tomorrow. So that's the conversation the people are getting for free. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Like I really don't give a fuck. But you know me, man. I fuck with you. You know that.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? I almost said some other shit just now. I almost exposed another nigga, but I don't want to talk about it. But I would be relieved because I was wanting children. And, you know what I mean? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, you got to pass on the legacy and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely do. Definitely want to keep your bloodline alive.
I'll tell you what. Since what is it, 85 niggas in the building listening for free? Um, One of the things she told me, she's like, she's really humorous. I was like, oh shit. It's like, God damn. I was like, really? It's like, yeah. She cracks us all up. I was like, oh, I was the same way. I was like, oh shit. I was quiet at first, but then when I was just loud and obnoxious, that's when niggas started like, yo, this is 7. I was like the funniest motherfucker in the room. You know what I mean?
Sound like you already love that little girl, so that's good right there.
It was like 3 times in my life before all this fiasco. That's why, they're children. So when I asked her, like, yo, what up? You say that at the Pizza Hut? She claims she did. I'm like, no, you didn't. I didn't discover you had a baby until fucking, I don't want to say, but I was like, come on, you fucking, you fucking, you fucking. But that's what they do. They lie at all costs. You know that, Marky.
Oh yeah.
You know, but you know what though? You pick the lesser of two evils. You feel me? You pick the one that you can maintain, you can control. There's a dude I met. Damn, I'm really drunk now. Almost getting low too, Marky. But there's a dude I met. I'll tell the truth when I'm drunk. But
Just keep his name out of it. Don't
yeah,
say it.
facts. But the story, like if niggas don't know him, but he's kind of known in Sosua. But he's an older cat. But he's one of them niggas that's got like 30 years in.
You
But
can't put a description on it either, though.
no, I mean, it's an old story, even though it's his personal life. But he married a Dominican broad, right? I'm gonna tell you really quick. Let's get them likes up first of all. Let's get the likes up. No, not you, Alexa. Let's get the likes up. What's the likes at, Marky? Can you see it? No.
No, I can't see it. I'm in,
What's the likes at, y'all? Put it in the chat. What's the likes at? Let's look at the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Likes up. Let's get the likes up so I can continue the story. Somebody hit the Cash App because this is crazy. Tell my personal life and shit for my enemies to tell my fucking tales and shit. Hit the like button. Somebody put in the chat what the likes up to. If it says 39, I'm gonna be fucking tight. Uh-oh, be careful, top 5. You've been drinking, big guy. No, I'm not wasted. I'm feeling good. I'm not. It's not like it's a different type of drunk. If I was wasted, I'd be just babbling and shit. I'm feeling good. Like I keep using the analogy. It's like Marcus is at my house and we just drinking and we both got off. We talk about bitches. The conversation would probably be more bitch orientated. But since I'm drinking and we on YouTube and shit. Anyway, fuck you niggas. You ain't gonna put it. How many likes do I got? Fuck you niggas. How many likes I got? Carlito, don't do me like that. How many likes I got? Carlito, Joseph Rutherford, Philippines, Ching Chong ass. How many likes I got? You know what, Marky? I'm gonna keep it 100 since I'm drunk. I've really been crash diet shit lately, man.
What is that?
Like very, very little carbs. 64 likes. Okay, I was thinking 30 now. It's gonna be tight. Let's
64.
put
How
those
many people
likes up.
watching?
There's a dude I met really quick. But he married a Dominican chick down here. He didn't take her to the States. So make a long story short, it didn't work out obviously, but he's still with her. Her son is gay, right? Dominican kid, gay. He moved in with him. He has a son with her. He comes home one day and they have a garage door, whatever, open the garage door and sees his stepson swinging from a rope. He committed suicide.
T.M.I, you
He
shouldn't have. Come on, let's just end the story.
Okay. You're right. You're right. I'm drunk.
Jesus
You're
Christ, I did
right.
not know you was gonna go dark. God damn.
It's a why it goes left and fucking to
Let's just
Pluto.
let's
Like
just leave the story. Let's leave it alone.
okay, because it goes way. Oh, you're right. You're right. Respect.
It's dark. That's the darkest shit. We supposed to
You
be
didn't
just
expect
chilling.
me to say that, did you?
Hell no, I didn't know it was going that way.
Yeah. Little nigga killed himself. You're right. Go on another story.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't expect that, did you?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. You don't be on the internet speaking of somebody killing, unalive himself. It's this dude. This shit's not funny, but man, he a meme. He the meme of the year right now. It's this dude that went to a drive-through on just some freaky shit, like no pants on and got caught. He ended up killing himself. They call it goonicide.
They call what?
Man, damn, I can't explain this shit to people not on the internet. It sound weird. It's called goonicide. Do you know what gooning is? No,
No.
you don't. No, you don't. It's a slang word for something else. But like, I don't know.
I don't like no ghost shit, nigga. Don't start that bullshit.
No. Goon is a slang for like
Suicide?
porn.
Horn.
For like being horny, you goon it. I have to explain it to you
Oh,
offline. It's
Jesus
hard to
Christ.
explain to somebody that's
You
not
know
on.
what? I was a kid, right? I'm talking a kid. Like just getting ready to graduate and shit. So you know we're at a like white boys party and shit. We're like probably like 3, 4 black dudes there. All white rest of the party. Just loud music, coolers everywhere, drunk. White girls laughing, just drunk. So the dude that had the party was he lived in like the other side of my junior high school. Maybe like maybe like 5 minutes from the junior high school. Graduating, right? So me and my man sitting by the cooler drinking and shit. We smart and shit. Like if we hang out by the cooler, we can get to the drinks first. So we drinking drunk. So dude comes over and shit, like a little rock dude and shit, long hair. He's like, yeah, this is my last night. Talking shit. Like, come on, man, stop thinking like that. He's an older dude. Nah, he's telling us. He's
Hold on,
telling.
hold on. This not one of those stories, is it?
It's another suicide story. Yes.
Jesus Christ! All right, come on, man. We gotta get back. Let's go back to women. Let's go back to the whole.
So let's go back to women. All right.
God damn! Don't trauma
I
dump
don't
on
like.
people.
Listen, I don't like that shit neither. But yo, bro, niggas got
Oh,
problems, big. Because we read about that nigga the
crazy.
next day, and I was like looking at my man, like, yo, we're the last niggas that ever spoke to this nigga, right? Or,
Man,
yeah, I'm
shit.
not. Listen, I'm not nowhere near taking. I'm not trying to like minimize this shit and all that shit, but word. I hate to
Nah,
say it, but everybody that when I graduated high school in '90, there's a lot of kids like one grade above and one grade behind. There's like 6 kids that didn't get in school, killed themselves. The girlfriend broke up with him. Like, yo, bro, it's crazy.
I heard about that in Thailand. I mean, yeah, Thailand. Like dudes jumping off fucking buildings and shit. I don't know why.
Yeah,
This
Thai
is
niggas kill themselves quick. It's like part of their culture. I don't know what it is.
yeah. He do owe me. He owe me a steak dinner for this, Carlito.
Top five go, oh, you a steak dinner for keeping his life going? No, it's entertaining. Like I said, it's like me and my
No, but
man
you
just kicking
almost
it on
went
the crib.
fucking. Do you
I
know how dark
guarantee
you
y'all,
went?
like I guarantee y'all, we wasn't on the live, and this was really like, I'm just chilling. Like, say if I'm in a rental car and I'm in a hotel, like 20 minutes from this nigga's crib, and I'm drunk. I guarantee this conversation will be more bitch orientated. It's just like the live, so I'm just talking more in detail and shit. So I don't give a fuck. But
Okay, before you left, let's get back to the women.
hey,
Before you left,
get back to bitches. My bad.
what is there? I know it's a good amount of women, but as far as quality, was there some decent to more than decent quality out there?
In Thailand,
No, Sosua, before you went to Santiago.
I liked it. I think you would. I mean, we when we met, we hung out damn near every day, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes, yes.
So I pretty much know, what you were targeting and shit. But yo, we like, yes. If you calculate from the time that we spent together, whatever, not spent together, but the sound pause, but
Yeah,
the time
pause.
that we were chilling, yes, it looked like that, 100%. Actually, the same bitch that we had the problem with, she's still out there. We cool. We cool as a gang now.
I know because her friend, she drive and shit. You know that, right?
Yeah, she drive like a motherfucker. Yeah. Sometimes she speak and sometimes she don't speak. And one night I asked her like, "What's her problem?" She's like, "No problem." Like she kept it real.
But see, some of them
Like
chicks,
like no problem, but I don't speak to you. Only
yeah,
when I feel like it. So I'm like, cool, bet.
yeah. Some of them chicks bipolar with that, man. Some of them chicks will look at you and don't say nothing. See, me, I don't know how y'all do it. Me, I don't necessarily talk to them first. I let them talk to me first. But some of them
Right.
chicks, like, they just look at you. You'll look. It's just, I don't know if they doing it on purpose or they can't help it. But some of them looks just they give you just like, nah, I'm good on you. I just be like, nah, I'm good on her. She looked like a fucking problem. I don't know if dudes
You know
had
what? When she caught me before that situation, she caught me how I am now.
drunk
Cause
as a
next thing you
motherfucker.
know, I'm sitting in the VIP in Rumba. I'm chilling. My niggas, we kicking it. Vroom, she's sitting right next to me. I ain't fucked with her before. So I'm like, what up, baby? She's hand on my shoulder. I'm twisted. I translated like, yo, for the price, this, that, and whatever. Went home, went instantly to sleep. She woke up in the morning and remixed the price. I was like, are you fucking out of your mind? She's like, no. I was
That's
like, okay.
never did it through text message. I don't think.
Well, I wasn't doing it through text message. I was doing it through translator.
Translator, yeah, you can't save it on the translator.
No, I know. Facts. Well, you
You know,
can.
you know what's funny though about that? Because I don't know why I still remember that shit. It's damn near about to be a year ago. But
Facts.
the
No,
chick that
it's for people to know.
the chick that was talking to you that was speaking English, she was drunk as fuck too.
Facts.
She was wild.
But one of my other chicas told her, like, yo, she got an attitude. No one really likes her. So I told a couple bitches, like, yo, I got a problem with a chica. But this is when we was there chilling.
Yeah,
Remember, I told you I was going to put the word out, like, yo, I'm having problems.
yeah. Because you said some of them girls, they we ain't gonna
Let's
say
go
that,
by
but
that.
yeah, they'll get down if they
Yeah.
fuck.
But like I said, cool down, simmer down and shit. Because she got to, come on, man. We know what
I,
this is. You
I,
got me.
yeah, I seen her the last time she was out there. I was out there, but I have like her and her friend. Um, they be sending Baileys together. I done seen them. I done seen them on YouTube like twice, sending Baileys like on some dude YouTube. Uh, and they fucking with the camera. It seemed like.
But she definitely working her big ass.
Yeah,
She definitely doing her numbers, but some days she speaks, some days she don't. So I'm like, whatever. I mean,
I guess it depends if she got maybe the day she speak she ain't got no customers. Maybe the day she don't speak
yeah,
she.
yeah, facts.
It's probably how it is.
I ain't got no beef with her though. We ain't got no problems. Like we resolved it. Like when she see me in Rumba, like in October, she was like, came over, we hugged, kiss on the cheek, said you good, I'm good, and then she went to work, and we never really conversated after that. So
Dirk, no, that ain't. She ain't dark skinned. She a light
Like
skinned.
I told you, I had her 2 other times prior to that.
Everything was fine up until
She had
then.
my joint in her mouth. Yeah. Only problem was, I couldn't fully perform. Word. I had no problems. We had no problems, B. She was hitting me just like all the other new broads. Like, yo, can I come over there? I want to, man, do it again and shit, all that.
All
And
that good
it's,
shit they be saying.
huh?
All that good shit they be saying, man. They be saying some
Yeah,
shit. They be trying to get you to that room, man. I think Kit said that earlier. They will say anything to get you to that room. But
100%.
it's a gamble no matter what, though, man. It's a gamble no matter what, because you don't know how they gonna perform if you ain't never had them one. But it's like,
Yeah. He's a dark skinned girl from Santiago. Nah, not me. You got the wrong guy.
so you don't fuck with none of the Haitians.
No. I had before like Thanksgiving, I had a few on the team. You know what I mean? Like not even the team. I didn't take. I didn't have any course with none of them yet. Bitches were cool and shit, nice looking and shit. One of the chicks that she was really nice. I was really attracted to her. Good demeanor, talked English. So I fucked it up with the no condom shit. She was like, "Are you crazy?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Every girl not finna go for that. Dog. You
I'm
gotta
quite
read the room.
rational.
You gotta read the room, man.
I'm quite rational, baby. Are you staying this time in the same exact joint or another one?
No, we gonna talk. We gonna talk.
Oh, okay, my bad.
We gonna talk because I might miss you. That's what it's looking like.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
That's what it's looking like right now.
We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. But
Yeah, that fact growing symbol. This nigga is
what do
paper
you say?
bag test.
Shout out to Bobby Well, that's my nigga. Anyone darker than TMI is no for him. Uh, I got Haitians on the team that's just not around long enough for me to talk about. Does that make sense?
You don't
I,
fuck with them. You don't fuck with them on the regular. But I ain't finna say that. You, I don't think dudes just go to that bar over there. I don't know if it's a German bar right next to the Merengue bar where the Haitians hang out with the white dudes. It, they just all be enough. Or they be on across the street from Roomba just chilling. But
right,
the ones I seen like that look like good for real be
right,
like beach.
right.
No social owner. Oh my god, this dude.
What, you heard of him before?
Yes, of course I know social owner. He travels, man. Just ignore him. He just wants to
Is,
come on and
is
troll.
he a real guy or a troll?
That's a real person, real person. He ain't no troll, but he
Okay.
just come on here.
Is he traveling or no?
He's a traveler. Like he travels.
Okay. What is he like saying that to test me? Like he wants to know what I'm gonna say?
Something like that. But he's not a troll. He travels. He shows his face and shit. But he just does. I don't know. He's just a different guy. I ain't gonna call him a weirdo. He's a different guy, man.
I'm messing with you, man. He said, chill out. I'm messing with you, bro. Shout out to Travel Troll. Is it Travel Troll? What is it again? I'm drunk.
No, that
That's
social owner.
okay. I'm sorry. I said Travel Troll. No, but yo,
Damn, you're not gonna be that. See, you're not gonna be that. Never mind. I was gonna say
you don't
should.
know that though. You
I'm
don't
talking
know
about
my
this
full
weekend.
timetable. You don't know
No,
my
you're
full
not gonna be
timetable.
there this weekend. So I'm like, I was gonna say, old boy's gonna be there again. Maybe I'll actually link up this time. I know you was planning to link up with him, but you never heard from him after.
Like I said, man, if you call me more often, you would get more memos about situations because what we talk like that.
I don't think he need a deal, bro. Well, yeah. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking though.
Facts. But I mean, when you here, I'm gonna be here. You know that. I
Yeah,
think.
but you said
Huh?
I'm gonna hit you tomorrow. We'll talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm gonna let you know what I'm doing. But
yeah, 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 yeah. But you need to get down with this expat or half pat shit, man.
no, I just need. I'm a weekend warrior, and I'm happy with that.
You don't know that, bro. I never started out wanting to leave the country. I never started out wanting that. I never started out wanting that. I'm telling the truth. It just hit
Yeah,
me.
but I
It
don't
didn't
know.
hit me because of the bitches. That's where it hit you. It didn't hit me because of the bitches. Like the bitches didn't make me make this decision. I'm chilling, doing exactly what I be doing in the States. When my niggas call me drunk and too drunk to come to me, I'm too drunk to come to him. I'm doing the same shit. Except I'm on YouTube doing it, telling 77 niggas my business.
The Wi-Fi busting and everything like that, right?
Well, I got a portable Wi-Fi. I got like the most minutes I could get.
Gotcha.
The Wi okay. There is certain Wi-Fi you can get where you can be like, okay, I can work. Especially if you live in an area where they got the whatever the fiber optics. I don't have fiber optics, so I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go the portable route. And when I go back to the States, I'm gonna get a real bigger, better, stronger portable Wi-Fi hotspot, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I mean?
So you don't have to be near it for it to work. It'll work just like a
Nah,
regular.
I can go in my room right now and shit. Look, let me turn it around and shit. It's a little dirty right now because I've been cleaning, but damn, how do I turn the shit around? Settings, camera.
So you got the
Close.
upstairs. Shit's looking a nice spot though.
Yeah. TV.
TV
I got
mount.
that.
You did
Got
that
that.
yourself, or you had somebody mount that?
I got that in COVID for fucking like $300 cheaper than what it is from Best Buy, and I had it shipped down here for 480. No, 280. My bad. I'm bugging.
280.
Yeah. Couch. I paid like $200 something for it. I hate this couch, but I love it at the same time, dog. And it had to be rebuilt like twice because of my big ass. I'm gonna keep it 100. So I'm the ultimate plopper. Your mother ever tell you like, don't just jump on the couch like that?
Yeah, and you do that.
Still, as a grown man, pop. But one day this motherfucker totally just went under, and
Okay.
The Haitian nigga that worked at the door rebuilt this motherfucker out of wood, went under the shit, made incisions. He didn't make cuts in the material underneath the cushioner. He made like incisions, and I was
Somebody
like,
want to know how
damn.
much you paying for that.
Who wants to know that?
That social owner.
That what? Say it again.
That social owner asks, how much are you paying for that spot?
600. I said it 1,000 times. He don't know.
No, he knew.
Six.
He knew.
Well, I've been in here since 2019. I was paying 450, and then after the contract, after 2 years, I didn't even know it was in the contract. 'Cause I questioned the shit. We automatically go up $50. It went to 500.
So you only paying five for that? That's a good
No,
deal.
no, no, six, because that was in 2020. And after COVID, he kind of, you know what I mean, wanted to go up, whatever. And then I went like 2.5, 3 months without paying him. Got jammed up a little bit, and to make him chill out and make him have confidence in me, I was like, yo, I'll go up an extra $50. You just gotta wait like an extra week while I hit you with the rest of the bread and all that. You know what I mean?
And in total, you just so damn,
He
it's
said you
still
need a bean bag. I want to clean up more, and then I show more videos and shit. Cause I know I ain't
you should
showed my
do
crib.
you should do an apartment tour on like just as a video.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I already started like the before and after and shit. But like I said, it's I've been low key fucking cleaning, but I threw my back out literally like the day 215 came back, and I was like, dog, like I was moving a little stiffer than a board, but I couldn't clean like the way I wanted to clean, and I found a cleaning lady, but she's not coming till Wednesday, so it's not like it's dirty. I've been mopping and sweeping and shit, but the dirt from the highway somehow seeps in through the windows. Everything's locked. Like these balcony shits is airtight, supposed to be. And you just see brown dirt on the floor. Shit is crazy.
Do you got that fence on your balcony?
Fence?
You know they got a little, and some of them they got like the little fence around it or whatever.
Oh, you mean like the guard? Hold on. Fucking balcony's like right here. Hold on. I'm really drunk. I don't like showing my shit. That's that New York shit. I ain't showing you niggas where I live. But these niggas ain't gonna know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it does have the fence shit. So did you see the floor?
Yeah, I see the floor.
That's all from like, and you hear how quiet it is, right?
Yeah. Man, I'll be out there chilling.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll be out there chilling and working in the daytime. Listen to
And
some
the
damn
security
music.
dude, well, this nigga be knocked. One time I'm knocking on the door like, hey, nigga, give me my shit. I lost, the key to get in and out of this motherfucker. And I lost the key. So I couldn't open the gate and the nigga wouldn't wake up. So I had to go and wake the nigga up. Like, wake up. No, man. Hit the like
Do you,
button,
do you,
motherfucker.
is that a mop bucket or is that something to catch? Oh yeah, it's a bucket. Shit.
Microwave. Everything that requires like, like that home feeling, like the microwave from the States. Everything is from the States.
What about like so like for your bed, do you get like your mattress from the States or you get it from there?
Nah, I got it from out here, but I got the what is that shit called? The foamer? Foamer? What is this shit
Yeah,
called? Yeah,
some
the
foam. The foam mattress though.
yeah, it makes it more comfortable. That's what I got.
Yeah.
See, look, like the dust and shit. The shit is crazy. I ain't been here in a year and 6 months. But fuck it now. Alexi right there. That is a $2,000 speaker, Alexi, and all that. And I tricked them niggas. Only paid like 300, even though they probably sent the bill in collections and shit.
This is two or one bed?
4 beds, nigga.
Four beds. Oh shit, excuse me.
Nah, I thought you knew. My bad. I'm not. No, I'm pump figure. Nah, man.
Yeah, yeah. The less we know the better though.
He said, "Wait, how is it 2K?" You're right. This social nigga. This nigga want to know like my mother's bra size and shit. If I may ask, what is your work? None of your business. He said, "Drop the link." I'm twisted, man. Be respectful, man.
Nah, he
You
not disrespectful.
different
He just
things.
he just be trying niggas sometimes.
Nah, fuck it. Let the
But
nerd go.
he not like a fucking complete weirdo or nothing. Like he not gonna
Nah,
ask no real invasive questions. He's just different.
me and Marky been talking for like 2.5 hours, man. So let this nigga out. My last beer and shit. Social loner. That shit is great. The name alone sounds like he got bodies in Trump. You know?
Yeah.
Like them isolated motherfuckers, they the biggest killers. John Wayne Gacy and all these niggas.
Yeah, he might be a serial killer. We just don't know.
Oh shit, it happened again. I can't believe it. Oh, look how much. Oh, damn. Damn. Fuck, at least I got it. At least I'm prepared. Damn. These fucking presidentes, boy, you pop them open and shit. Half the beer's jumping out of the motherfucker. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. There's been 2 cash apps tonight. 5-hour fucking show. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, for real though, that kid shit don't bother me at all, dog. You know what I mean? I know another nigga would be tenderfoot about it. They don't like bringing it up. They don't want niggas knowing. Like, hell yeah, I want niggas to know. At least what even if it ain't mine, you know what I'm going through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't really even
Really?
imagine like what to feel like in that situation because I wouldn't even know.
I ain't nothing to feel. Oh, this nigga got his camera on and all that. Go ahead, Nick Black man. What up, nigga?
Hey, what's up, man? It's,
How
nah,
you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. Just relaxed.
Yeah.
I just. What's up? What you saying?
No. I like you got the whole setup and shit. You got the Bob Marley dress.
Yeah,
Shout out
no,
to you, man.
yeah, I was just checking it out, man. Checking out you guys' page and stuff like that. Hold on, I gotta pop out this.
I appreciate it. I hope you subscribed and all that. Word up.
Yeah, man. I like to support brothers and see what's going on as long as they're not on some fuck shit.
I'm definitely not, especially after this drunk ass live talking to this nigga. I kept it all the way real.
No. When I ask the questions, it's like I don't ask the questions to be intrusive. I just ask the questions because again, if brothers want to go out there and do the same things, these are the questions that are important. Like, what are you doing to sustain yourself in these countries and things like that, and also what are you paying for a place like that? To show somebody a location without a price doesn't. I mean, that doesn't really mean nothing. It looks
I
good.
said it though. I said I paid $600 a month. Everybody, I think, and their mother know I was a landlord. You know what I mean?
It's my first time. I was just there. I just got in.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You got that. You good. What else you want to know?
No, so and also I was just saying you said 2K for that Alexa. I was like, whoa, 2K, how's that 2K? And then I'm
No.
thinking,
Okay. I'll explain the story. I'm glad you, because I'm not gonna front. I thought you was being cute, like funny, but it is okay. When they offered it, I was in my cable vision, whatever. That's what it's called where I live, cable vision.
okay.
I walked in there and the whole place is rocking. I'm like, where the fuck? I was like, God damn, why y'all got the music so loud? The lady's like, you're not gonna believe it. It's coming from that little speaker in the corner. I was like, holy shit, it sounds like a professional club shit. She's like, it's got Alexis in it too. Like throughout the entire time me and Marcus were talking, she was speaking like 4 different times. So they had like like all cable companies, they got a special program, they're offering you this and that. So at the time, I was about to get rid of the cable shit, but I was just like, fuck it, I need some shit for my crib. You know what I mean? I need some shit for my spot. I need some fly shit. So I got it knowing I wasn't gonna pay them niggas. You know what I mean? So when I got it, I had got that and a phone and then canceled it. So, they put the shit in collections. But when I Googled it and looked it up at the time, I think it was like in 2022, 3. But when I Googled it and shit, I was like, damn, this shit is like close to like 1,500. But the shit is heavy too. It's little, but it's heavy. It's got Alexa in it. Alexa. See?
Yeah, so I know. Okay, I get that. I was under the impression because I'm like those numbers doesn't make any sense. But if it's, I mean, there are things that they have what's called their inflated values, but it's not really worth that. But
Well, when you're dealing with like the company and their product or whatever it is,
Yeah.
they're gonna inflate the price.
Yeah. So I felt like that was like a renter center thing because you go to renter center, they be having a $200 dryer for $2,000, so they can justify what they charge the people for that, for that price.
They took $300 out of my check. I'm not out of my check, but out of my card.
Yeah.
And they were like installed payments, that bullshit, like $48 a month or whatever it was for 2 years.
Yeah.
So you do the math.
Yeah.
So that a lot of that shit could have been the interest and the tax. You feel me?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, everybody's saying that. This is social loaner. Yo, people be hating me for no reason. Marcus, do I be?
Sometimes, brother. Before you even said, sometimes you be cool, but sometimes
he feel like a normal dude. He's very inquisitive, and he said he's trying to get acclimated and wants to know niggas. So I told him, I said, yo, fire off. Ask me what you want to ask me while you got me, because I'm on my last beer.
No, I ask questions that are important because again, there's a lot of content creators here in the space. They just kind of say, "Oh, come to Brazil, come to this country," but how are these people going to support themselves, and what are they going to do once they get there? I don't like people. I hate, for me personally, which I got to stop caring so much, honestly, because why? It's like I hate the feeding of the fantasies of these dreams, and people not realizing that you still part of you having a better life in these countries is also for you commanding with the U.S. dollar. You don't see what I'm saying? So you
Right.
can't like dudes will really go over there. I'm in some groups for like travel people, especially in the Mexico areas, and they're like, "Oh, can I come to Mexico and get a job?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're gonna get a job, and you might make it like, but it's not. You're not going to make anything that's really going to let you live a standard of life that you're trying to live in Mexico."
Facts.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm
Well,
talking. Go ahead.
like I said, landlord kind of stacked my bread, so it's a combination of that, YouTube. But like I said, it's like, as long as my bills are paid, I can figure out everything else out.
Oh yeah, life is not as hard as people make it out to be. I mean, of course, I'm not
No,
saying things are easy.
especially this travel shit. That's why I was telling Marcus, I was like, if you take what you make it right now and you get an apartment out here, I guarantee you from the food and whatever, he don't drink, he don't smoke.
Oh,
So
perfect.
I guarantee you he's gonna have an extra $600 of his paycheck.
I had a friend that was making about 10. Don't quote me on the numbers exactly. About let's make the numbers easy, but it was like 10,000 a month, right? Was pretty much dang near living paycheck to paycheck because of living here, partying here, vehicles, and all these extra things you didn't really need. The brother moved to well, it was a white dude, but the brother moved to Bali, making less money and saving more money, and also having a better quality of life based on the people he's meeting, the things he can do, the food he can eat, going to I've had friends that go to the doctor and they're scared and the bill's only $70. They're like, damn, like, with a full checkup and with the medicine, you know what I mean? So it's like, and I try to tell that to others because it doesn't matter how much you make if your dollar doesn't spend properly and you don't have a life. I've had
100%.
I've had jobs where I was making a shit ton of money, but bro, I remember this one job. I was working for T.Mobile, and I was working from 9 a.m. to damn near 9:10 p.m. And of course, you had a day off, but your days off were just spent, sleeping and catching up for the next day. You're so tired, or you do your laundry and things like that. And you're making a shit ton of money, but what's the point of money if your life is being wasted away essentially because you're not getting to do anything? I'd rather have a little bit of money that can feed me and live in the style that you are. Paying $600 for a place like that, and I'm assuming that when you go out, you're able to go get better food. The food tastes better. Talking to the women and all that. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. I mean, like I said, I don't, like when I was on Fridays watching the Eagles game, I had like 3 beers, had some quesadillas, potato skins, and some ice cream, and that shit was 2,200. And I know in the States I'd have paid way more than that.
Yeah, I mean, 2,200 was
And that's Fridays though. I don't go to Fridays every day. I don't go to Fridays. I probably go to Fridays like only football season. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah.
Wait, he didn't. That's like $44 or $46.
It's like
that's nothing.
especially Marcus. Like, if you're not a drink, like I'm not a drinker or a smoker or a mongler, of course. So you can literally live a good quality life if you're not somebody. Because again, drinking does take a great portion. When I used to go traveling, I used to drink, not drinking for because I like to drink, but socially and stuff like that. I noticed I was spending a lot more money because those drinks add up, man. $12
They do.
like it's just crazy when you think about it. If you make $20 an hour, I don't know what the average person is making right now, but let's say $15 an hour. That's literally close to an hour of your life for one drink, and you're gonna have more than one drink, 3 drinks, 3 hours of your life. That's crazy when you really think about it in that way, in that context. So if you're not a drinker, bro, you'll be.
Here's the thing, though. I don't really got a desire to live outside the country.
You don't?
No.
No.
Well, I'm curious. Why not?
I love the state of Florida. I love my life.
Okay. I mean,
this is like traveling is like a plus. Like,
okay. I
it's
mean,
just it's like a plus. But no,
I came close to moving to Florida when my mother passed. Yeah. Even still going to DR because my friend's wife had her best friend was a real estate agent. So at the time, I didn't give a fuck and shit. It's like the summertime, so I'm still like in mourning and all that. But I was like, I was about to say some shit, but I just said, fuck it, take me to a realtor. Fuck it, let me see some spots. But at the time, I was like, I only want foreclosures. So the first spot she took me to, I was like, this is it. I was like, I don't even need to see the rest of it. And I got the bread to fix it. I was like, this is it. But I said to myself, I'm only here for like 2 weeks and shit. I never lived in fucking Florida before.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So after my surgery, my weight loss surgery in 2016, some shit. Um, my godkids' birthdays were they're like 4 days apart, and they're graduating fucking school. So my surgeon was like, doctor was like, yo, you cannot fly. We can put you on a list and have you banned from flights. You cannot fly. And I'm like, yo, it's really important. I had the surgery like 3 weeks ago. I should be good. So when I told her I'll take a train down, she was like, maybe. But she's like, you got to keep moving and shit because you still got the air bubbles in your blood. And so I'm like, yeah, bet. So when I went to Florida, I was still a flight risk or whatever it was because of my health. So I was in Florida for like a month and a half. And I don't know, like my last week there, I was like, I'm kind of not feeling Florida to live here. You know what I mean? But I was there for a month and a half. You know what I'm saying?
But where you was at, it was a bunch of New Yorkers. You just in
No, it wasn't. And
South Florida, yes.
not those white boys that live next to this motherfucker hunting deer and killing deer and alligators and shit.
The Dominicans, the Puerto Ricans, you
Nigga, what are
know,
you talking about? They're the only Spanish motherfuckers on the block. The rest of the block is white. It's in fucking Lake Worth, fucking Florida.
you was in South Florida. You could have found. Never mind. Never mind. Just tell the story. Tell the story.
I swear to God, I didn't, Marcus, and I was trying, going to bars, meeting bitches, hookups, and all that shit. And I was like, nah, B. No, as a place, I wasn't feeling it. And I was on South Military like a motherfucker. I had rented a car for like a month, brand new Cherokee and shit. I was moving. I was moving around, you know what I mean? Miami sometimes, going to see my cousin in Pembroke. I had a chick in Deerfield, you know what I mean? Like, I was moving. I was moving around. I was just like, so fucking hot. I think it's hotter in Florida than it is in DR.
It's hot in Vegas.
It's
Man.
close.
That's
It's
Vegas.
close for Jesus Christ.
Yo, bro, I used to
DR
take
crazy.
these little niggas to school, son, and would be like when it's really, really cold in New York, you're like running to your car from your door to your driveway to your car. I felt like that, but with the heat in the morning. I was like, this is ridiculous. Thank God I got a new car. If I had a fucking beat up car, it would take an hour for my heat to come on. I mean, for my antifreeze to come on, my AC.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, kick it.
Yeah. So you said you had a surgery, weight loss surgery.
See,
Okay. Like, how big were you?
I was big, big.
What is big? Like 400, 300?
5.
Wow.
Facts. I said that before.
Yeah, I know. Again, it's my first time hearing, man. Because
Yeah. No, I was about to say that shit because
dude,
the niggas be talking about.
I'm big as shit to myself right now. I mean, not it's just crazy. I'm currently trying to lose weight. February I'm going hard. This is my last month. I'll be eating like people. I'll be.
But you know what though? I wasn't one of them niggas that was like not mobile. I was moving around. I was still going to clubs. I was still.
No, it's not mobile. Like it's just for me. I put on weight easily, but I lose weight easily.
So T.M.I, hold on. Do you know who Dave Blunts is? You probably don't know who Dave Blunts is.
No.
You need to look Dave Blunts up so you can see if he was that big. Because if he was that big, he can't move. He's like 20 something.
Oh yeah, that singer you talking about that rapper?
Yeah.
I can't.
Nah, not like Big Pun. You got to remember, I'm 6'4", bro. So it's not like.
Yeah. That's different. Yeah,
I mean, if I was like 5'8", maybe it'd be a little different. But I was,
Then you were like 320, 320.
Even at the weight loss center, the doctor was like, "Wow, I didn't think you would." You know what I mean? I didn't carry it like that.
Like me right now, like if you can't really tell, like, but right now I'm like 270.
Nah, it's hard to even see you, dog. You're so far away.
Hey, I'm like 270 right now.
Nah, it's hard to tell. You got the hoodie on. What state you from?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
You from like one of them steel mine towns? Where you from?
Lancaster.
Okay, shout out to Lancaster. There's Dominicans in Lancaster.
Moved, in Lebanon. It's a place called Lebanon. That's where they all be at.
That's what's up. I appreciate you coming on the show. You added an extra, a little snap to it.
He don't be on holes though, so it's kind of.
What you say?
So it's just gonna be a change of play. You don't be
You
on
didn't
hold.
want hoes?
Nah, I don't. It's not my thing. It's not
They
that.
gotta work too. Hoes gotta work too.
No, it's just not my thing. Like for me, it's yo. When I speak on this in this particular mic, it sounds in my ear. It sounds like I'm like in an auditorium. Does it sound like that to y'all?
Nah, you sound cool.
You sound crystal clear, dog.
Like
Crystal.
maybe it's just like it sounds like how you when you like somebody speaking in an auditorium. Like it
Yeah, I know
sounds.
what you're saying, like an intercom. Nah, you sound good.
All right, cool. But somebody said Lancaster. No, but for me, like everybody else make fun of me because I tell them I'm not into the P4P situations, and again, it's not like I'm judging it and saying I'm like on this like high horse, like oh I'm not on P4P.
I never met. Listen, when I first started traveling and shit, like I said, my mom's passed away. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like I never was like, hey, let me go meet a whore and hang out with her every day and pay her 3,000 pesos. It never started out that way, but like when I started going to Sosua and then getting acclimated and shit, it just because believe it or not, like when I'm out there, I'm not fucking with every chick. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like more like maybe like I'm chilling in Sosua and chilling with the same hoes, I guess. But I don't know, like the aspect of them being hoes is different because they're occupying such small space in my life. They're not really like my girlfriends, but I'm just like hanging. I'm just chilling.
I don't
I'm
know, but
hanging.
like my mind process is like for me, and I tell people this is like I enjoy like for me, it's not the smashing that's really like my thing. It's the getting to know somebody, spending time with them, and them genuinely like liking you. You know what I'm saying to the degree in which they want to give it up to you. But $40, I have that all day. Like I mean, like it's like buying a pound of ice cream. If I can have easy access to that with no work, I like to hunt. If that make any sense, you know what I mean? I like to
You
kill
know
my
what I'm
meat.
saying? I used to be like that until I found out, like, yo, I'm not gonna say it's not me, but it's like, I just don't want to waste time anymore, especially if I can get
Yeah.
that funk.
Yeah,
You know what I
bro,
mean?
trust me. I wish like I have friends like girls like, oh my God, it's dudes that can't get any. That's why they do that. And I will personally say that's not true because I have a boy when he travels with me, when he first lands, he go gets himself two, and then he's like, all right, I just got that out the way, so I'm not out here thirsty because I ain't getting nothing. And then he started talking to regular girls. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Fact.
I mean that I feel you. That like traveling. Most of the people that's down there and like Sosua are in relationships of some kind with somebody in the States. They're either married or they got a girlfriend. From what I done seen, more than single guys.
Fact.
You think so?
I mean, from the time I've been out there, I think so.
Not to bring the chat down because sometimes people say I'm guilty of bringing the chat down because I like to really talk about some not serious things but things that actually matter. What would you? So I've been seeing some articles, going around, and we must admit that is part of what everybody's doing. What is you guys thinking on the idea of the STD rates and how they're rising? And of course, I mean,
You came to the wrong. I swear to God, you came to the wrong channel.
why?
Oh,
Yo,
You can, listen. If you listen,
yo, I'm gonna make sure. Yo, that was funny as hell. He
you came
said,
to you came to the wrong channel.
he said,
Hey, T.M.I, let them know what you represent real quick. I don't
no
represent nothing
condom
but
gang gang.
okay. So
are you for real? That's your bro. That's your health. You over there, bro? Are you for real?
hey
Are you
man,
I'm healthy as a horse, bro.
hey, you
very,
came to the wrong. You just came. You came to the wrong channel to some fucking STD.
I thought you
Now
mean
I'm
joking.
with you. Protect yourself. That's not what it's not what the channel guy promotes right now. He promotes the exact opposite.
I was in Thailand and used the condom twice in Thailand for 4 months. So you go figure.
Bro, you like playing Russian roulette with like everyone loaded except one. That's crazy. I mean, because a lot of brothers are getting that are you know what I mean? A lot like they go in Sosua in Thailand, bro. It's
Listen, man, you supposed to
Well,
protect
for
yourself,
sure,
brother.
it's the same bitches. And one of the bitches gets checked regularly. So if she good, I'm good.
I told you.
it's
I told
DR,
y'all, chat. I told y'all, chat.
bro.
Sometimes
It's DR. 50 pesos, that result will say whatever you want it to say.
I mean, it's for her personal use. She's not showing it to me.
Yeah, but so if she's not showing it to you, then I mean, you're a grown man. You're going to do what you're going to do. Nothing I'm going to do is going to convince you to change your mind based on what you're doing. It's just an interesting conversation because, again, a lot of dudes.
Okay, listen. All right. Since I'm drunker than I was before,
Presidente.
niggas, get your popcorn.
Hold on. Is somebody committing suicide in this story?
No.
All right, cool.
Yo, can I get another? Let me get another tub of ice cream before you start.
Like, no, I don't do it as much as I say I do it, but because everybody reacts the way they react, I'm kind of like,
can I time you out right there?
yeah.
I think everybody that been to Sosua knows that like that activity is not going down frequently. But
Facts. But the bitches don't let it go down. Facts.
Yes, that's a fact.
Just the same way they don't let niggas film. Same shit with the condom shit. That's why I don't have the activity that I don't have, because between Curly, the baby lady, and fucking the chick I call Raw Dog, like that's it. Maybe one other chick, but I had her like in October. And my new chick, the one I call the Halloween Queen, she not with it. She like, yo, I need certain things to go down. She like, yo, we gotta take a test. We gotta do this. You gotta be my man. A bunch of shit. And she's a hoe, nigga.
And you wifing up ladies of the evening?
Bro, you have been in this space just as long as almost everybody else. You know that this is damn near common amongst everybody, especially your boy, foreign only.
Yo, stop calling him my boy, Marcus. I ain't got no
your boy. Hey, T.M.I, let me tell you. Let me give you background. This dude used to pay Floyd to do some of the most ridiculous shit.
What ridiculous shit?
Just some ridiculous shit. He would go anywhere. He even made Floyd pay him back because he didn't do what he asked.
Yeah, he got to pay me. Oh wait, he got to pay me back today. He owes me money. He owes me like
I remember he had to send you $50 back.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, then I make listen. T.M.I. I make offers to gentlemen, and they can choose to do it. They can choose not to do it. They have autonomy over their own selves, and that's just simply what it is.
What was you wasn't asking a nigga for no nude photos or not? What was you asking?
Never doing no shit like that.
No. Oh my god, bro. No.
Okay.
It was never on no freaky shit. It was just
I had Floyd feed the homeless. Like,
I do that shit all the time out here, dog.
But if he didn't do it, he has to pay him back. Yeah,
like I paid him to go feed the homeless. And if you don't do what you're supposed to do, then yeah. Social Lona has a weird fetish. She likes to control. It's not a power trip. People keep saying that.
That's great. That CCG police hit that on the head.
It's not a power trip. It's literally like those little flip books where you can just pick your own adventures.
It's almost like you're a crackhead and you just like, yo, man, drink this piss.
You get a kick out of that shit.
I don't get a kick out of it. I get a kick out of the fact that this dude be doing nothing, just begging for money, and essentially making dudes send him money for doing absolutely nothing. So therefore, if you're somebody that's going to disrespect the chat like that, disrespect the people that's supporting you and trying to help you, I'm going to make you dance like a clown that you are. That's.
Well, if he getting that money, I'm not gonna front. He be getting it.
So why did you? We'll leave that alone. Never mind.
No. Say it, please.
So, please.
Why did you try to make Rello count to 2,000 for $200?
Wouldn't you count for 2,000 for $200? Because
no, I would not do that.
No. But I'm saying though, if you really need money, you're not doing nothing else. For $200, should to cancel 2,000?
Nah, that's OD.
How's that OD? That's more money than there's people in these countries he's going to visit, and he's telling these women, "Let me give you this, let me give you that." That's making that.
So is that why you came up on here? You want me to do something?
No, brother. Until you're a clown, I don't clown you. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. That's
that's what I'm saying. Like even NYC went and messed up and stuff like that. But I can understand brothers mess up when you first go and things like that. So I'm gonna see if he learns his lesson, if he's going to do better.
You know what? Actually, though, I was thinking about that. Like, I'm saying to myself the other day, like, have I ever had a crash out? And honestly, no. Like, these niggas be like,
Mhm.
this whole NYC shit. Like, niggas be, oh, why you listening to this nigga? That's why he crashes out. Like, I never had a crash out.
Yo, he said first two statements were true. No, I don't have a weird fetish of controlling people. I really don't. I think it's funny. I find it entertaining. But that's
a
but
very likable guy, man.
sorry.
You're not a very likable guy. See,
I mean, I don't have to be
Word,
likable.
niggas are killing him in the chat, and it's
that's what I'm
fucking 3
saying,
in
bro.
the morning.
What they saying? What they saying in the
It's
chat about me?
3 in the morning, they're fucking destroying you. It's crazy.
They said what? What they say?
TMI, $50 to moonwalk outside of your apartment. Hilarious. I used to break dance, so that ain't nothing.
That's what I'm saying though. Would you? I mean, like for real, for $50 to go to moonwalk outside your apartment, when you do it?
100%.
That's what I'm saying though. There's nothing really wrong with there's nothing really crazy. I will like, for instance, I told one of them like either Rello or NYC at the time, if they would tattoo that social loaner on their forehead, I'll pay them $500 and I'll pay for the tattoo.
You
Like,
couldn't get me to do that for $20,000.
listen. It's an absurd deal, and I don't think anybody should do it. But if you're willing to do it, I think it'd be funny and good advertisement, and I would do it. And I would
You know
anything that
what? When I was younger, white boys used to do shit like that. Like when we was hanging out with the football guys and all that, they was always like, yo, you know, they spin the bottle, you drink shots, and be like, I dare you to go across the street. We like in an all rich white neighborhood. Like I dare you to go across the street and tell the lady you need emergency assistance and shit. And niggas do the shit.
That's what I'm saying though. This space, like, if you're not going to be entertaining, and that's what you're supposed to be in that space, and you just literally coming on, turning your camera and asking for money, then I'm going to make you entertain us, and I will clearly pay for my entertainment. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know some of the stuff I say it's outlandish, but I'm paid to do some outlandish shit, and you can choose to do it or not choose to do it. But there's nothing that's really going to put you in harm's way. Like I told him he was walking and doing nothing. I said lay down on the floor for like 5 minutes, and I'll cash up you $20. Like that's what that kind of space.
Sonny J, if you want this guy off, you have to cash out TMI 950 $25.
But listen though. It's almost like you're like some dude with like rich, and you're like Mortimer and what's called from
I'm not rich. People,
48 hours. Like when they playing the game with Eddie Murphy for $1, it's like you're one of them niggas.
Yeah, like, no, I'm not rich. I'm just an average dude. You know, I work like everybody. You know, but it's
Like
just
go piss in your neighbor's gas tank, and I'll give you $200. Like
I wouldn't do that. I would.
that motherfucker.
You're messing somebody's property up. Why would I offer you to do something like that? I might say something like, you know,
It's fun though.
like some fun shit, like something that's not going to really. It's good. It's worthy for you to do, but nothing that's really going to, you know, get you in trouble, or nothing that's essentially crazy. And nobody could ever say I told somebody to do something crazy besides the tattoo in the forehead. And that was just me being stupid. I really wasn't making that offer. Although because I said it, if they would have done it and took me up on that offer, I would have paid them because I honor my words. But I didn't really think my was going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to tattoo that social owner on their forehead, you know, for $500. But if they would say, "Yo, I'll do it," shit, I will pay it because that shit will be funny to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, do you have your own channel? Because you got like a whole setup back there and shit.
Nah, I'm just a panel hopper. That's what everybody call me. I mean, I'm just a panel hopper.
He's Carter 4 without the music.
So he doesn't like hoes, but I'm assuming he likes women, right?
Yeah. Why do me not liking hoes mean I don't like women? How would that agree?
But you like the sticky icky now, right?
Yeah, somebody said social loaner is a loser. Okay.
The problem they were not very popular.
Sonny Day, Passport Bro Villain. There's a few guys. I'm like, damn, this nigga.
Yeah, but you know the cool thing I love about the internet though, like even when Floyd or what's the other guy? Because LCTV is about to make a video on him. Ecuador dude who just he went crazy. It's like I try to tell him, like, look, the internet is the internet. People are behind the screen. They're gonna say what they're gonna say. They're gonna make the jokes. If it's not true about yourself, because I know my reality, it doesn't matter what you say because it's not my reality. You know what I mean? You can call me any type of names, call me a loser, call me this. Like people are like social loaner is a loner. My name is that social loner. There's a reason why I picked that name.
Why did you pick that name? Can you give me a background why you picked that name?
So for me, I'm a very social person. Like I can go out and party and be any space and be cool. But fundamentally, I also need to be by myself sometimes. I just like to be by myself. So in either environment, I'll survive, either with or without you. That doesn't make any sense.
Now, how you have an accent? Where's that accent from?
I'm Haitian. I'm Haitian. Well, I'm Haitian Dominican because my mother's Dominican, but I only claim Haiti because they don't fuck with dark skin, so fuck them too.
Oh, sac passe.
Come on, stop saying. M'pa parler créole.
I forgot to respond for sac
No,
passe.
I said mamole and all that, but no, I don't speak Creole. I grew up in foster care and group homes, so I grew up with the Caucasians, primarily,
But
and then
how do you have a Haitian accent if you grew up in foster homes?
well, I came here. I came here when I was young.
Oh, okay. So you was 10.
About that, like 10, 9-ish. He said,
Okay.
nigga, you Haitian. Yeah, I am Haitian. I never did not. I'm
So you like a Haitian Gary Coleman
Haitian.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what that means.
from different strokes and shit. He was a Gary Coleman. Ah, damn, you niggas don't know Gary. I'm really old. Gary Coleman was adopted by fucking white people in a TV show called Different Strokes.
This remind me when you used to say like old athletes that somebody like that used to have like bad bitches. Like
Sure,
you
sure.
like
Look, Dave R jumped in the chat. He been hiding all night. Shout out to Dave R.
What's up? Yeah. He said social loner wants to be somebody so bad. I am somebody. I'm social loner. That is somebody.
Police can call you gay shit.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. That is
that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's
Bro, okay. So what did you, so like do you feel like your trolling leads to people not liking you?
Like, here's the thing is, right, I don't give a fuck, fundamentally, because this is the internet, like, like they say like Twitter is not a real place. Like, this is the internet. Like, when I say things, like I'll say certain things and people try to throw it back in my face. Like when I spoke about the story about my brother, or when I say something I did this, they're like, oh, this and this. Or when I talk about, colorisms and stuff like that, they're like, oh, I'm like, anything that I say, I stand behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad. It is what it is. I lived in my truth. I lived in my reality. So it's like, you can't really like troll me. You could call me gay all you want, but it doesn't make it true. I'm straight as fuck. I love bitches. You know what I'm saying? So you call me, you can say, oh, social's gay, social's this. It doesn't matter. It's like when I see some of the most homophobic dudes be gay as fuck, because it's like it irks them because people are recognizing something it's a truth that they're speaking that they themselves not ready to speak sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So when you call me gay, it doesn't matter because there's no evidence you ever find that I'm gay, and nor am I gay, or nor do I care. If I was gay, I'll be gay. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So people make jokes about me, like it doesn't really matter because they're funny. They're funny, but I don't give a fuck about it because, again, it's not my truth. It's not my reality. Social's this, social's that. Maybe I'm a little bit annoying. Maybe I'm a little long-winded when I speak, especially on a freaking platform when the form of communication is speaking, which is weird. People come to a podcast and listen to a podcast and get mad at people who are talking. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes, my mother is Haitian. My mother's Dominican and my father is Haitian. So, but people forget that there's black Dominicans, like dark skinned Dominicans.
100%.
Like people forget that when I say I'm half Dominican, people would think that I'm even though my mother's actually very light. My grandmother is lighter than the picture that you're Marcus you're showing.
Oh,
like when I met my grandmother for recently, before she passed away, I went over there, bro. She was, it's so crazy because the first thing she pretty much said to me was, "How'd you get so dark?" It was like, because apparently I was like, lighter, and she haven't seen me in years. But that's kind of the situation though. Like, so like that's what I'm saying. I'm Haitian. Like that's who I claim. I don't even say I'm really Dominican, but people ask me, what are you? I gotta say that because that's my reality. But I'm Haitian because I see the way, like when I go to Dominican Republic, I see the way they treat dark skins. I see the way that they do this and do that to us. I'm like, they only really fuck with you because you have a blue passport. And so it gives you a little bit of a value. But when it comes to you being a dark skin, Dominican will be in a dark skin Haitian, and it's a whole different story. And some brothers don't really experience what it is to really be within that colorism spec, because they're in certain spaces where people can recognize it from the States or their money, and their dollar become their skin color. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, it's deep. Yeah, I hear you.
Really deep. It's really deep. You don't like it's bro. It's so crazy because especially if you put yourself in other people's shoes, man, you really see how like when I tell brothers will go overseas and be like, man, the women love men here. They're so submissive. I'm like, ask the local men who make their local money how they treat them. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
It's like Elon Musk, not Elon Musk to that degree, going into a space and all the women love him. Come on, let's be real. We know why. Or it might be respectful, and we know why. But if that was Elon Musk, broke Elon Musk, it would be completely different treatment based on who he stands as an individual. So I try to tell brothers that just all these women submissive and this, they understand your value. That's why a lot of these brothers, where they bring these same girls to the States, where they get the value based on having more options of dudes, to whatever that they leave them because your value comes from the fact that as what men have always done, we are providers. We can give you a better home. You're literally them just getting with you can feed their whole family. So why wouldn't they be submissive and want and kind of play to your ego?
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Not you on reading the chat, bro.
No, I'm in it too.
They're
Hey, yo,
fucking
funny as shit.
going in on
You
this
cannot
nigga.
be serious on
You can like
YouTube,
go in
bro.
on it. So and that's why like I kind of hate this space because when you try to have real like a real conversations that can actually move us forward in certain things, and I understand sometimes this is not the space for it. It's like everybody want to make clown jokes on you, calling you MLK, which is
Nah, my channel.
Huh?
I try to keep that shit off my channel and stick to the points and the facts. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, brothers going over like, bro. I just see brothers going overseas, and a lot of brothers get played because they don't. It's like a pretty chick that grows and gets old and lose her looks, and then she started realizing that the world doesn't operate the way she thought it operated. Right? If some of these brothers go overseas and then lose their money, lose their, they lose that value, they're going to see how they really going to get treated, and they don't really realize that. Like even when that Mr. NYC when he was living with that girl, she was talking to him all crazy. But if he came over there with dollars and stuff like that, she wouldn't behave in such a manner necessarily to
Right.
him. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when I try to tell brothers, you gotta. This is why a dude will go overseas and have a badass 10 approach him and get played because he's thinking he qualifies for a badass 10 because he got game. No, brother, you got $40 and that's cool. Understand the rules so when you play the game, you can win.
$40. I wish.
Yeah, but I'm not,
Are you traveling, bro? Do you
sorry.
travel? Do you
So
travel overseas?
yeah, I traveled a lot, but recently I've been more chill. I just been going to Mexico and we're going to like I wouldn't even consider Puerto Rico, but I've been going to Puerto Rico. I'm currently taking care of some business currently in the States because I plan on moving long term overseas.
Where?
Right now it's Brazil.
Okay.
Right now it's Brazil, but not Brazil be the home base. I'm still gonna be traveling outside of places, but Brazil be the home base because of proximity to where I need to be if I need to come back for business reasons, the cost of living. I like women with curly hair. That I love that curly hair, that curly afro. So that reason also. I mean, of course, and I mean, I love the culture. It's very family oriented. If you get with the right groups,
Yeah,
They,
sex
they
with him?
said they said you're gonna roommate with Floyd.
bro. You know what's funny? What's funny? If Floyd would have taken my advice on certain things, I would have been open to when I get like a place down there, have him come down there and really help the brother progress. But the dude would not. His mind is purely mongling. So whatever I can't say the word properly.
Among them.
Just purely focused on that. He creates no value at all, and the fact that he just like he'll go away and won't do no lives or nothing. Won't listen to the chat. Hey, open a panel, do this, do that. No, only if I get $70, $80. And he says these numbers like they're little numbers. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Like they say, like they little numbers, like, guys, I need y'all to raise $200. I need you guys to raise $150. And there's this constant raising. And he doesn't understand if he would create content, he would naturally get donations. Because Floyd is a funny dude. And but it's just like he got the taste of free money and now he can't go back. You see what I'm saying? When he was getting that free money, the boom, 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 like he would literally come on in 2 days, raise $500, $600. That's quite impressive.
Didn't he buy a car over a free donation?
Yeah, that's very impressive. And I told him, like, I had conversations with him. I said, look, if you look at my boy Ace Live, man, that dude behind the scenes was surviving on $700 checks a month, making content. living in a hostel for paying $300 for the month on a hostel in Mexico, and eating one meal a day and hustling, and now he's getting it. That's what you got to do. You got to do that thing, create the content, get better, edit, do this, do that, get a computer. It's always an excuse. Like he kept saying, "Oh, I lost my phone," but he didn't lose his phone. He probably couldn't pay a chick that day. Be like, "Look, but I'll give you a phone for the," you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like you can only have so many emergencies before people are like, bro, like, come on, are you serious? Like, we'll tell them, like, leave early for your flight. Oh no, I need to leave it. Boom, now you miss your flight, and now you want everybody to pay to get you a new ticket. So again, you're not. Like,
It works. It works. Trust me.
it can only work for so long, again, because that's the reason why he constantly deletes his lives, because if people could go back into the archives and see that it's been the same story, people wouldn't donate. You need a new influx of new people who don't know what the story is. And people coming on, no, he's just a dude, just this and that, and then I'm just, at this point, I'm just like, brother, there's nothing I can do, because I try to help you based on, helping you get some money, do this, do that. I try to help you by allowing you to fully clown out so that you can at least garner that kind of attention, because again, we can make money on the YouTube if you're essentially a clown, but he's not doing any of it. He just want to come on. Hey guys, every freaking other day, there's a magical fine that he needs to pay. How many person got that many fines? 150, 175, one this. Hey, I need to go back to the States unless I pay this fine. And he's constantly dangling that over everybody's head, like, oh, we're going to Santo Domingo. We're not going to Salvador Bahia. We're not going there, because again, every time you said that, even though we said go to Rio, every time you said that, you don't do any of the things you say. People donate the money, you don't do anything to say, and you want people to keep falling for the what's the word? Bengudo? I don't remember the word properly, but it's just crazy though. But I'm not trying to be on a 90-day fiance. I'm not trying to pour these brothers out. Just that if you're going to be a clown, I'm going to help you be the best clown.
Huh? Oh man!
What happened? What happened? Am I not seeing something?
Why would you respond to that comment?
What somebody say?
This is what CTG Policia said. He said, "You want to take Floyd on 90-day fiance?"
Nah, man. Listen, I was trying to get him to go on the Kendra G show, because that show would be funny as hell. That's something that I would still like to see, because that would be funny as hell. Yeah,
Kendra G.
Yeah, the Kendra G show. I would love to see. I would love to see her on there. To see him on there. That should be funny as hell. But again, he don't want to create content, man. I'm just waiting. And also, recently, let me try to say it in a politically correct way. I've been thinking about it, and I'm seeing the capacity of Floyd, and it's either two things. He's either a evil genius where he understands. Sorry.
Go ahead.
He's either an evil genius and he understands what he's doing, and that is his game plan, right? His content is not content. His content essentially is this. Because again, as much as we want to make jokes and stuff like that, are we still not tuning in? I mean, if I make a bad joke and you laugh because it's a bad joke, is it really a bad joke because you laughed? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm looking at that. I'm just like, man, this dude probably is an evil genius, because if you think about it, you can't be too. I can't say the word art. What would be another word?
Slow, man.
Slow. You couldn't be too slow if you're able to somehow pay for all these lawyers, maintain an apartment. And maintain a whole other channel with over 100-something thousand, followers on there, and be that slow. But yet on the content, when it comes to the passport content, you're slow. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to edit. You don't know how to do this. You don't know how to do all that. I'm just looking at that. I'm just like, that doesn't make sense unless him being a is that content for that channel. Do you understand what I'm saying? Constantly wearing the same shirts, not changing it. Would get rid of the shirt and get the same shirt again. He's made people pay $200 to rip his shirt. Bro, if I buy a $5 shirt, I can get people to pay me. I'll buy that shirt every week, every day. You feel me?
Damn.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah. So no, I watched the genius of it all, and I'm just like, also another thing is he might be and I'm just like, what am I doing, wasting my energy on this? And also, I can't really joust with somebody with that kind of brain capacity without feeling like a bully, because some people have called me a bully, like, yo, you're a bully, and I'm just like, am I a bully? Like, am I a bully? And I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm like, I'm gonna try to fall back on it. It's very entertaining. Like, it's like trash TV, so it's like it's hard to like step away, but I'm trying to step away because there's no change that's going to happen. I don't see. This has been like what, like 2 years now, a year, whatever. Like, there's no change. Like, even when I was in, I was in Salvador Bahia with Floyd, you know, and he was just, what kind of content do I make? So, sorry, I don't mean to be, talking too much and take over your channel like this. So I apologize. But kind of the content I'm trying to make is like, how do I say this? If you make good content, especially within the Black space, you'll get it doesn't feel like, oh, you'll get no traction. It's going to take forever. The only way you really,
that's not true, brother. But go ahead.
I mean, show me evidence.
You're looking at just this space.
Yeah, that's why I say this.
You're looking at just this section of the travel space. That's the problem. But that's not true.
Okay, I mean, if you could show me evidence, otherwise, I would be.
I mean, I'm not gonna contact you, but you just look. It's dudes that don't do this type of
like,
don't talk about the subject matter.
Examples
like Ace, Check, currently now.
How did they all start?
Doesn't matter how they all start.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They don't make this type of. They still don't make this type of content. Do they make this type of content right now? Yes or no?
Not currently, but after
channels have grown.
After what I'm saying is starting. They all essentially started with similar to the creep cam stuff and women focus. That's essentially what it is. And then as you grow momentum, you get some of the people that's going to stay for you for your personalities and stuff like that. But we also live in a very saturated time for that kind of content. And unless you're crash out dummy, that's don't really kind of stand out at this point in time where we are.
Right here, yes, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Is it possible? Yes. But we're not speaking of what's possible. We're speaking of what's more likely, and that's what I'm seeing based on all the spaces that I'm in.
A black man, a traveler, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I can't count, bro, because he got a girl and shit. But it ain't this type of shit. What's old boy name? Travelversity, but I ain't gonna count that.
Come on, bro.
Travelversity. I'm not gonna count that. I'm not gonna count that.
Like, come on. He literally has that lady on there because he understands what kind of eye it brings, that kind of eye attention. Again, I'm not saying that it's not possible, but I'm saying, like, for me, like, even the way that I talk, people was like, man, Sosua like talk like he knows everything. Sosua talks like this, or Sosua this, Sosua that. I'm just like, man, I'm not doing it for the money. I wouldn't be doing it for the money, which is primarily most of the content creators' motivation for the most part. So without that motivation that really motivates you, that what else would it motivate you? But then trying to help people, but then you'll be fighting them because nobody wants to hear that. In order to lose weight, you got to go to the gym. Motherfuckers want a magic pill. They want me to feed them a dream. And I'm not somebody that's comfortable telling you a lie. I can create content and put it in such a light that it's going to be amazing. It's going to make it look a certain way and this and that and that. That's not hard to do. I understand how the people's minds work and what they want to see and how they want to see it and things of that sense. But there's a lot of bullshitting within that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And as somebody that when I speak something, I'm not to say that I'm perfect in any way, though. When I speak something, it has to be as truthful as it can be. That's the only way I feel comfortable at sleeping at night. A lot of content creators, you'll meet them in real life, and they're not who they be popping off to be. They'll go, and then tuning the cameras down, be on the corner. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I met T.M.I. He a little bit nicer in person than he is.
Yeah, I mean that can also go the opposite way too. But that's what I'm saying though. Like for me, that's again, it could be identical what I'm seeing, but that's what I'm seeing, and that's what the truth is right now, and it's oversaturated. So I am going to start creating content, but I'm going to be creating all type of different kind of content. And I'm just going to just create it for my enjoyment. And that's why I wanted to get to the point of it. Like currently, like I haven't been posting a lot of my travel stuff because at one point, because I was traveling so much, it came to the idea. I was thinking, am I traveling because I'm enjoying traveling or you get that reputation of the dude that travels. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like you get that reputation, like among all my friends, I'm the dude. He's always somewhere on my socials there. And I felt like I always had to keep that energy. So I was going places like, bro, I was just back and forth, like travel doing this, make sure I post the right photos.
So you were traveling for other people?
I wasn't necessarily traveling for other people, but I was traveling so much, but I could see myself essentially traveling not only because my enjoyment, it became to a degree where it kind of like because on Instagram I have a pretty good following on Instagram, like 20,000 followers on Instagram. So it became to the point like even when I go to a nice restaurants, right? Like I felt myself, am I going to a restaurant because I want to go here, or am I going to a restaurant because I'm always at a nice restaurant and I like to post.
I gotta stop reading the chat. Keep going. I gotta stop reading. Girl Silver said, "Fuck all this talk. Where the holes at, man?"
Yeah, I mean, listen, yeah, that's what and this is actually proving my point. This is exactly what I'm saying.
I mean, you came to a space.
No,
you came
but that's
to a
right.
channel. Hold on, look. You came to a channel that is mostly about a P4P spot. Two notorious P4P spots. Of course, what you think the audience want to hear? They want to hear about the holes.
Let me hear about the holes. Tell me about the holes.
Man,
What could you tell me? What could you tell me, Marcus?
Huh?
You
ain't interested in the holes, man. I can't sell you on it, man.
For educational purposes. I like to be educated on
hey,
that.
Man, you gotta talk to T.M.I about that, brother.
Huh?
You gotta talk to T.M.I about that, brother.
My who?
You gotta talk to T.M.I about that.
T.M.I, tell me more about the ladies. What's the cost? What's the going rates? I don't know.
The going rates. The going rates about 60 to 80. Maybe.
Is that in Brazil, Thailand?
That's in DR. Thailand. What else you want to know?
No, I'm not. How do you? Because I'm pretty sure when you're doing it, it's very mechanical. What would it be like? Because again, she's
not
there.
Really. It's very simple, but it's. I don't know. Go ahead.
No, but I'm saying imagine you're her 10th customer that day, right? Like, it's gotta be very mechanical. Like, there's no passion. There's no, I
guess, brother. I'm damn sure not asking how many customers she had that day, so I wouldn't know.
But I mean, if you get in here at 1 a.m., you wasn't her first that day, that hour, maybe. Do you know what I'm saying? Doesn't that psychologically
I'm there for 5 days, brother. I'm really not thinking at all. I'm just there to have a good time for those 5 days I'm there, and then head back home. So I don't really put too much thought into any of this.
On average, how many would you say you do a day?
2.
Sorry?
2.
So 2 a day. What's that commercial that what commercial was that? Like 2 a day. Damn, that's
well, yeah, he's right. Technically, I am the first one of the day. If I catch that one, I might be the first one of the day. So
I like that. That's. It just to me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I tell people all the time, man. I wish I could. I wish I could.
No, I understand your point of view because, it's still not. It's not looked at in a positive light.
It's not even that. It's not even that.
Americans, but it's just you just.
I could care what it looks like. I don't care what it looks like. I would literally don't care what it looks like. It's literally. It's like some people are. I can't say the word probably. Oh my god, super sexuals or something like that, or people have a certain thing. It's just that. My thing is connection. I have to actually like you. I have to actually. I like the, that's why.
So let me ask you a question.
You go ahead.
No, I'm not even asking that question.
No, please go ahead. Please. I'm never afraid to ask it. Dude, do not ever. I'm not one of those people.
That question.
Go ahead. What's the question? What's the question?
You good.
Please ask the question.
Let's go. So every girl you slept with or whatever. T.M.I. I don't know if T.M.I. is fucking sleep or not. Dave.
Ask the question, please. I don't know. Did you? That's funny. Go ahead. Ask the question, please.
No, so every girl you slept with has been someone that you thought about being in a relationship with.
That's actually a recent thing that I've been saying. This year, I made the conscious decision to be essentially. I tell people although I've been single for the last, it's I haven't been single because when your mindset is I'm looking for a relationship, you feel like you're still in that mindset, the one night stand things. But not everybody, the girls that I've been with, I would say most of them that they had the personality. Why would I be like, all right, I can see myself getting to know that person to go down that road. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just because she was bad, like she was sexy. It wasn't just because of that. I made T.M.I fall asleep though. Like, damn.
No, you probably. I mean, you've been drinking, so you
I
probably.
mean, he said, have I paid for pay? Technically, yes, I did.
Okay, so everything you just said goes out the window.
What?
I'm sorry, it's invalid because
Why?
you've done it before.
No, I paid for my. No. Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish.
Hold on. No. If you did it, then you
No,
can't
I didn't
say
know.
every girl you had.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish, please. Allow me to finish, please.
Okay.
No, so I was with some friends in Colombia, and we were in a club, and these dudes kept trying to haggle with these ladies and talk prices. I was like, yo, just go. I'll pay for y'all. That's so technically, I didn't do it myself, but I paid for my boys.
That is interesting.
These are like my boys, like that's like my boys. You know, they'll buy me dinner or whatever, kind of like so. Like I'm like, because I hate I hate that haggling thing. I'm like, yo, these ladies really don't like. They acting like these girls like them. They're like, yo, I probably can get her. I'm like, bro, she's not trying to hear all that, bro. If you willing to go do it, you worry about the money. I'll just tell me, like, I'll just pay for y'all, like, you know, kind of that time. I just didn't want to hear that. I hate when people like try to talk to strippers like they really like them. I remember this one dude who like, yo, shorty really messed with me, man. Let's go over there. She go, I'm like, bro, it's not, bro. She's talking what you want to hear to play with your ego. You know what I'm saying, bro? So it was just to end that whole conversation of them trying to haggle and do all that extra like. So I was like, dude, I'll just pay for y'all. So technically I did, but I didn't like. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm reading the comment how Raekwon said it. I do understand that.
Did I make my boys count to 200? Actually, I was in the club. In man, it's crazy. I don't make my boys count to 100. That's my boys. Like, come on, man. 200 for $200. That's not a bad deal.
2,000.
Sorry, 2,000 for 200. That's not a bad deal. I mean, come on. It's not even gonna take you an hour. That's like $100.
But you got on a public platform too, so that's the part of like trying to humiliate him. Like he's trying to show him like what he'll do for money.
Sorry, you're a little bit low. I don't know. I can't hear you so much. Maybe other people can't hear you.
Get it on a public platform. You're trying to show people this is what he'll do for money, and I can make this guy count to 2,000 for some money.
I would count for 2,000 if somebody give me $200.
I don't know about that, brother.
I'll do it right now. Who want to give me $200? I'll do it. I promise you, I'll do it. I'm not like, it's like there's a lot of some of these dudes act like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, but they're too proud to count to 2,000 for $200, but they're not too proud to come begging people for money on social media. That doesn't make sense to me. Most of the things that I, besides the tattoo thing, that I tell people to do, I would do if somebody offered me that money. Shit, somebody tell me to do jumping jacks right now for $50, I'll fucking do it. I'm not too proud. It's like, that's what I'm saying though. You want me to give you my money that I work hard for, but yet you won't do something simple.
Dave?
So do you understand what I'm saying, Marcus? Like, I would count for
that again.
So what I'm saying is the things that I offer people to do for the money, I would do for the money. But yet these guys are not too proud to come begging for money, but yet they're too proud to count to 2,000 for $200.
I get where you're coming from.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the kind of what I'm trying to talk about when it comes to the mindset. It's like they don't want to work for it, even if it's something so, yeah, it's stupid, but it's not something like that's crazy. Like you have people out there that's really like kids out there digging through the trash for food. You have people you have these ladies sleeping with dudes that they don't really want to sleep with, for that money. But yeah, these dudes are too proud essentially to count to 2,000 for $200. That is an amazing deal. That is a great thing. There's not people getting that in life. So I mean, apparently I ruined the conversation. I'm not entertaining. I'm not entertaining.
You're very entertaining, brother.
Hey, I don't care. You got the chat moving, dog.
Yeah, no. Who's this other person just came in? Somebody want to say something?
Dave, what up, bro?
Hey, Dave. He's still out there.
But I mean, if anybody in the chat don't think like, I mean, why don't you come up? Like dudes would like, all these dudes will say something, but why don't you come up and have a conversation? Tell us about yourself. Tell us the things that you do. I'm over here just essentially, exposing exposing myself or whatever, just saying what it is, and I'm like, it doesn't make no sense. That's why me and Stoic always had an issue, man. Because the dude say all this shit, I'm like, but bro, you hide your identity. That doesn't even make sense. How you can?
Let's get back to this.
Go ahead, please.
So sometimes it isn't as transactional. Sometimes it is. It just depends. There's no real formula to it, in my opinion. But it's not like I don't make a big deal out of it because I'm like out the country. I don't speak the language or whatever, so I don't really make a big deal out of it or whatever. But some guys do it because they ain't having any luck in the States. Some guys do it because they're like just going on vacation with the guys, or just another option. I mean, I don't think dudes look at it like how you look at it, per se, like some like terrible thing they're doing or some shit like that.
I never said that. That's one of the problems. People keep putting words in my mouth saying that I've said that. I've never said that. I've simply just said it's not for me. That's simply what I've said. I've never I understand why guys do it. If it's illegal, do it. It's your money. It's your life. Do what you want to do. Like, who am I to dictate that? Who am I to judge you for that? You know what I'm saying? Unless you're messing with little kids or stuff like that, yeah. But other than that, if you're dealing with a it is what it is. It's a product. You're buying it. They're offering. It is what it is. What I'm saying is just not for me. That's all simply what I've said. I've always said that. If anybody can show me anywhere what I've said is disgusting and this and that, please show me. Show me. People, I think maybe people believe it to be in their own minds, so they project that I'm saying it. You do you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I've never said that. Every time I've said it's just not for me. If I thought it was so disgusting, would I pay for my boys? They like it. They enjoy it.
That's different. That's different though. That's some
Yeah,
different
that's different.
Why I'm on P4P channels? Well, I mean, first of all, I'm on Black men spaces. Let's just be real. That's kind of where I'm at. And this is the topic and the traveling and stuff like that. That's simply where I'm at right now. And it tends to be in all the spaces, P4P is a topic. Women. There's other ones that I get on to, but primarily you probably see me because you're in those same spaces. So you see me in this particular space because this is where you are. It's like people that go, why you always at the mall? Well, why you always at the mall? That means you gotta be at the mall to see me at the mall all the time. You understand what I'm saying? So if this is the space you're in, you're gonna see me in these spaces, but I am in other spaces. So
Where's Dave R at?
I don't know. I didn't put it in the chat that he on the paddle.
Oh, yeah.
somebody else asked a question because I don't like to hear myself talk. This guy likes to hear himself talk.
Well, you pissed off SJ. I'll tell you that much.
Huh?
You pissed off SJ because he wanted to talk.
SJ,
Some people wanted Super Bowl. Some people wanted some Super Bowl information.
I mean,
Said
I
they
don't
got
watch sports, so I don't know shit about sports.
No. This you lost. They ain't talking about sports in the Super Bowl, brother.
Oh, the Super Bowl DR party.
Yeah, DR Super Bowl.
Honestly, bro, if I tell about this, man, go to El Salvador, man.
T.M.I, what the fuck are you doing?
Who?
Because that's your
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Everybody pays. Like, trust me, like the money I've spent on dates and stuff like that. I wish I could just pay for it, bro. I wish it was like my thing, bro. It would really be much easier. Because I've been on a girl like on some dates and they ain't get shit. Like, just it is what it is. And I look at what I spent both financially, time, and lost opportunity. I'm like, damn, I wish but it's just not my thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if I don't like lasagna, it doesn't matter how cheap lasagna is, I'm not gonna buy it. You feel me? Just not my thing.
Please reword that.
What?
No mind.
Why we worded why? What was bad?
Took her to dinner and she gave it up. She sold it for a Wendy's meal. Dog.
I don't get it.
I'm making like you and just have sex with you, brother. Like,
sorry,
you taking her out is just a plus. I'm just
no. Honestly, okay. So you're saying essentially, it's not what you do because again, like, okay,
no.
like,
What I'm saying is P4P, taking a chick out on a date, is two different things. Like two totally different things. They're not the same whatsoever. One's a transaction. The other one, you are enjoying the woman's company because you like her. It's a totally different thing.
But also, if you're getting to join a company, one of the goals is to so somebody's talking to me. Is he just? I think he has his. Can you mute your YouTube? Can you somebody either mute Mr. D or mute his YouTube?
All right, I think you muted.
Yeah. So yeah, this. Yo, can you either? Is it possible that you can either kick off D or mute him, please? T.M.I.
I don't know if T.M.I shit even working.
So essentially what I'm saying, this nigga ruined the vibe talking like he Barack Obama. Yeah, what? Yeah. Listen, look, you know what? Let me get off your. This is y'all space. This is y'all topics. Y'all can talk about what y'all want to talk to. I'm not here trying to ruin y'all vibe and what you got going on, the chemistry. So I'm gonna step off because this is not my space. This is not me. This is just, I was just here having a conversation.
No, you good, man.
Huh?
You ain't fucking that up. You good, bro.
No, but I mean, I don't want this. This is this man's space, and he's trying to create a certain content, and he's losing viewers.
I mean, he would have kicked you off. Trust me. He would
Yeah,
kicked you
so
off if
I'm not trying to.
fucking with his shit. He just got you
I'm
up.
still cooking, G. Let him rock. All right, let me hear your best joke, CTG. Yo, your best joke. Go ahead. Let me hear the best one. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, you can't
So
really
finish
see
what
him.
you were saying. Finish your statement, though.
In regards to like the cooking, so like somebody had put, she don't give it up to everybody for a Wendy's meal. Do you understand what I'm saying though? So
yeah,
when you go out on a date with a woman, yes, I enjoy spending the time and whatever, get to know you, but part of the goal is to score. You understand what I'm saying? But if I'm going over there and doing all that, I kind of want ABC, ABC, to happen, even though I do enjoy the other part, but the finale for that, and it doesn't always happen. But if you look at it, so I might go, bowling and do all that, which I enjoyed. Don't get me wrong, and that has its own value too. But that could add up to $200. You know what I mean? Or I could pay this chick $50 and essentially. But that's what I mean.
My fault, bro. Go ahead.
Like there's even brothers like there are brothers who pay for the girlfriend experience, right? Like the girlfriend experience. They go out there to pay for the girlfriend experience. She chill with them all day. They they hang out. They go skiing and do all the good stuff, and then pretty much that part is already paid for, so it's already guaranteed. You do what I'm saying though? But the fact that I know she's there because she's getting paid, I can't enjoy that. Even if it's a girlfriend experience, which is more my vibe, like a girl, like essentially a girlfriend experience.
I heard that before.
You do see what I'm saying? Because I can't enjoy that. Because she, bro, nigga might come, I gave her $250. A nigga comes and says $251, and boop, there she goes. Because you know what I mean?
Damn. So even though she's still a prostitute, you still can't come. That's crazy.
I can't do. First of all, I would feel comfortable because of and it's also like there's another argument that a lot of guys can make. For instance, when I travel, I primarily stay in hostels, and I mean girls staying in hostels, and we're chilling. And let's be real, some of these girls traveling, they damn near prostitutes themselves, getting it in like with this dude in this country, this dude in this hostel, do that, all type of stuff. So even I know that to a degree. Not to say that it's true, but trust me, I've been in a lot of hostels and I see some shit. So for me, I kind of think it that way though. But at least you gotta like you. Her motivation, not your money, for it to even to get there. You feel me?
Why you like hostels?
Because I'm cheap and I'm poor. Nah, I just like the social aspect, man. I like primarily when I go to hostels, I'll stay like Monday to a Thursday. I'll stay in a dormitory and pay like $10 a day, whatever, $10 a day. And I like
dormitory.
That. Yeah, because it also gives you I can be lazy at times, and it just, I want to, like, if I get a real nice room, bro, I just chill in there all day. So I like the fact that I gotta leave, and it allows me to get a lot more things done because it motivates me to be more outside, and then Thursday to a Sunday or whatever, depending, or for the rest of the time I'm there. Because then if you stay in a dormitory, you meet a lot of cool people that's either traveling, locals, and stuff like that, and it's easier to make friends and meet new people in that way. It's like a social aspect of it. And then once I make a couple cool friends, I'll get my own private room, and so I have people to hang out with, people to speak for you. Especially you might meet one group of people, then they know a group of people, so you get put into that community. You know what I'm saying?
So you just a different traveler than this group here. I guess people, I don't know. You already answered that, but the whole if you don't really not your thing, why come over to these spaces? Because the subject matter isn't what you into. So what do you find so entertaining about this space?
I mean, again, I can respect any people's form of traveling. I like to be educated and know things, and also I enjoy listening to the brothers. Watching everybody develop, watching everybody, just have conversations. It's still interesting. It's still an interesting conversation. Not it's getting boring because it's the same shit from every different angle, and a bunch of people bullshitting saying that they do this and they do that, and it's not really like that. But other than that, I mean, it's been entertaining. Like that's why I said even recently, I'm probably gonna like fall back from the whole Floyd situation because again, as much as I try to help him, listening now it's like I can't even clown him because I feel like I'm clowning a da at times, and it's like I can't spar with the dude. Like it just like I feel like I'm beating him. Huh?
You think you're enabling them?
That's what I'm about to ask.
So yeah, part of that too is like I'm enabling because again, it's like I'm still watching, so I'm giving him my time. I'm still like I told him I'm not gonna donate any money to him, but I still give him the loan because I don't want to see the brother. I don't want to see the brother like end up in a really bad situation. You know what I'm saying?
Went to jail. It really don't get much worse than that.
Yeah, but it could get way much worse than that, bro. It can really get it can get worse, bro. It can get worse. Like I mean, like
T.M.I, add him back in.
Like
No, well, he said he's fixing his audio issue.
No,
so
I guess he had a fix.
Put me back. Okay.
The STD rate in Dominican Republic. Why wouldn't you think about that going over there? Like, why wouldn't you think about that?
I mean, you picked that.
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Sorry?
Yeah.
The absolute worst channel to talk about STD rates. I'm just letting you know that now. Like,
yeah.
Police guardian.
It was almost calculated. It's kind of like you did your research before you even
No.
and brought that up.
I just saw this. I just been seeing those articles as of late that have been popping up, and I just been reading them. The STD rates like even in the stuff happening in Thailand, because you understand like it's a small area and there's a bunch of people fly in and out, and these dudes are not all getting checked and stuff like that. And people say there's no condoms, but some of these girls, I've read that you pay them an extra couple $, and you're up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like.
All right, so let me cut in a little bit because I came in late. If you don't mind,
would you give me a second to get some ice cream? Would you give me like 1 second?
Oh, and I had a question for you.
I'll be right back.
Social loader. I had a question for you too.
Go ahead, Dave.
But it was really for social loader. Damn. All right. Well, anyway, salute T.M.I. Salute Marcus. I came in.
What up, homie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. You know what I mean? I just been doing my own thing. This has been an entertaining conversation.
I gotta stop reading the chat, but the chat is funny tonight.
Word.
So I came in. So social loaner, from what I understand, he's never engaged in the P4P. Is that correct?
No, he did, but for his friends, so it's a little different.
He did, but it was for his friend. Like his friend paid for him?
No, the other way around.
Oh, he paid for. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
A little different.
I went to get. All right, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey.
I wouldn't admit that. But
okay.
Yeah, it's a little awkward though. It is.
So T.M.I, how long you been in DR now? Like going on 2 months now?
October 23rd.
Wow. And you're not missing the States at all?
No, not. I mean, maybe some of my friends, but that's it.
Okay.
He ain't missing that cold weather, man.
Hell no, shoveling and shit.
Today snowed in New York City.
How bad was it though?
No, it was decent. It wasn't that bad. It was like between 1 to 2 inches. It was small.
Okay.
Hey, hold on, social owner.
Yo, what's up? Give me a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Passport Bro Dylan wants to know why you didn't bring up Atlanta and the STD rates are high there. So why you didn't bring Atlanta up?
Why is it? Hold up. Hello. Okay. All right. Sorry. I had to change. I wanted to change mics. I mean, yeah, we can bring up Atlanta. We can bring up Houston, but we was talking in sense of internationally. I mean, you could always.
I guess the point he's trying to make is, bro.
Yeah. That's good. I mean, that is
everywhere.
Yeah, that's a fair point. But I'm just speaking because we're speaking internationally. We're talking about like places like DR, Brazil, and places like that. Of course, like Atlanta. I mean, there's even Houston is like an epidemic that's happening. But then also like in the last year in DR in that area has been like 4,000 new cases of HIV. I mean of HIV. So that's kind of but it is what it is. Nobody really care about that. So I don't think a lot of brothers really want to think about that because they feel some type of way. Like
No. How many people are on the island, man? Because that's not
But it's also like understand if everybody's going to the same swimming in the same pool, you're gonna get what's in that pool. It's not like brothers are going all over Las Terrenas and all over in all these places. They're going to a specific area. That's what I'm saying.
They are, man.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. The ones we're talking about, because there's a lot of brothers that travel. Like the brothers that really be traveling, like on that other tip, they're not on social media, bro. I know quite a few like brothers who are doing their thing quietly. They in all these places, but they just, you know what I mean? They actually going out there, meeting the ladies, being chill, trying to get wives, and not on that rah-rah shit. So it is what it is. But so somebody had a question, Mr. D, I believe.
Yeah, well, it kind of got answered, from Marcus and T.M.I. But let me ask you another question. So, like, what would you say is your biggest issue with the P for P? Like, what's your number one issue with it? Would you say?
For me,
yeah, for you.
For me, it's just like somebody said. I like burning desire. You know what I mean? I like that authentic. Like, she's there for you kind of a deal. Even like, because again, I do understand. Like people say, we all pay for it in one way or the other, and that is a true statement. Either you pay. It's like there are brothers who think, oh, this girl likes her, and she'll do all the lovey-dovey. Oh my God, she shows mischief. She cooks for me, but she's also playing. She's also playing a long-term game. She might put you in a different category. Like that, she knows you're the kind of guy when you go back to her home, you're gonna be sending those Western Unions if she sells you if she sells you the love story. You feel me? So I'm the kind of guy that, because I had to be aware of that. I'm the kind of guy to go to a strip club, probably try to save a hoe. Even baby, you ain't gotta do all this kind of situation. And I understand that about myself. So I'm also gotta be careful what I hear because it can curve me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So when you travel, you don't have sex.
Where did I say that?
So you don't fuck with no hoes.
Hold on. So basically, you Tinder. That's basically what I would call you. You a Tinder.
No, I mean, yeah, I do use Tinder. Of course, I use Tinder.
That shit was fucking hilarious. No, you are Tinder yourself. Like your feelings are in it. Like you believe in like shit. Like when you have sex with somebody, it's a soul tie and shit like that.
Not even that. It's like I don't like what I can buy. If that makes sense. That makes sense. Like if I could just
let me ask you this: if you had a one night stand, would you?
Sorry.
If you had a one night stand, you would like try to continue the relationship, continue talking to the chick.
I had plenty of one night stands. I had threesomes all crazy and like with all these girls from like New Zealand and shit like that though. But I knew they were there because they were trying to fuck me. Even probably because I was black, but it's not because I paid them $50 each. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like because like you kind of have to earn it. It's like you kill your meal. Like some lions, like if you kill the meal for them, they don't want that shit. They want something that they killed. Sorry,
that's true.
I got a question for Social Loan. Okay, so you've had like intercourse with women in Colombia, correct? Okay, so now here's my question now. So have any of those? Well, he nodded his head. So has any of those women, like after the deed is done, like let's say like in the morning said, hey Poppy, I need a little money?
No.
None of them?
No.
Impossible. Impossible.
I don't believe that. It's hard for me to believe that. It's hard for me to believe. In Colombia?
Somebody's calling cab.
Bro, but can I finish? You have to understand. I tell you, as I stated before, I deal with a certain different way. First of all, the women I'm meeting at that time, now it's a bit changed. But I go to like language learnings. So language exchanges. So that's why I was meeting women. I was also meeting women through hostels, like that. Staying on hostels. There's also other travelers. Either they might be even Colombian girl, but from other parts of the country, Brazilians, and those kind of countries. So I'm not really meeting. I was really messing with like there was some locals that I was meeting, but they were also women with jobs, and also maybe I wasn't dealing with them long enough for them to even get to there. Do you know what I'm saying? Or they didn't feel it at the time. So I'm not saying if it was a long-term thing, it probably wouldn't have happened. I would not say that, but it didn't happen. Like I did have a situation where it was funny. I was in a club in right there in Pacares, whatever. And I met some dude who was chilling, boom, boom, boom. And he was like, yo, I'm scared to talk to some girls, da, da, da. And, you know, I saw this one chick with a white dress on. I was like, mama, ven acá, you know, ven aquí, da, da, da. I'm talking to her, boom, boom, boom. And we started, you know, hanging out, boom, boom, boom. And then I went back, he smashed it. And I went back and we was, you know, it was like, quote unquote game or whatever. I told her, what I always tell, like what I always do is I have my phone. I have a picture of my phone that shows I have like a low battery. And when I'm chilling with a girl, I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta get my charger. Because you know, as soon as you get back to the spot, you know, it's a go. So I think women want to do shit, but they want an excuse for how they ended up there sometimes. And
so you running off on the bill, that's what I'm hearing.
no, so what happened was I was there and we chilling, boom, boom, boom. And this is like, you know, we chilling to the down. We started getting in, and I swear to God, I was like, "You ain't no prostitute, are you?" Cause it's just I had like it was just. I remember that shit was funny to me, but no, I just never had that thing. It's just not. I don't have a problem with it. It's just not my thing. Like it's just not my thing, and I deal with maybe some people deal with certain caliber of women. Maybe I've been lucky in that regard, but it's never really been a thing. I mean, the only woman I've ever actually remember that I paid something for her is a friend of mine who she showed me around. She never asked me or anything like that, and I paid for her rent. But it's like $200 in Brazil. Well, I paid for her rent, like because she was moving to a new place and her roommate bailed on her and shit like that. And I knew her, and she was like I mean, again, people can whatever, but she was a good girl. And she a cool person, took care of me, like took me everywhere, kind of a situation. And so I paid her rent. And that was pretty much it, really. I mean, I've had other people that I helped of my own accord, like just like I would help a YouTuber guys, but nothing that that was the reason. You feel me?
No, I mean if you said Brazil, like I could believe that because Brazil just has a more sexual culture. Like one night stands are very common in Brazil, from what I understand. But Colombia is not as much. They don't really have like a hookup culture in Colombia. So
But
were any of these ladies in Colombia, were they one night stands for the most part?
But that's why you have to listen to understand and not listen to
Oh
respond.
shit!
Because what I said is girls that I'm meeting in hostels, people traveling are different than people who when they're in the city that they from. You
didn't answer the question, brother.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No,
How
you
did
didn't answer the question. You didn't answer this question.
No, because he's saying that based on the Colombian culture, and I understand that when you meet a regular Colombian girl, they don't give it up like that. That's why when Fleur was talking about something, I'm meeting this girl back to back, giving one night stand, and I'm not promising them something. I'm like, that's not real. Real Colombian girls are, first of all, they're hard to make dates with because they tend to have their schedule for the week. Like in the days that they have off, they're going to spend with their family. So that's why when they say, I can see you in 2 weeks or something like that, it's because they're adding you to their schedule. It's not always because they're trying to be flaky. It's just because people over there really be working like 7 days a week, like 6 days a week. And people forget that people are trying to survive. So they don't even know you, plus you're a gringo, and then they don't know how long you're going to be here. If you're just going to try to smash them that week and never see them again. So, and you'd be like, oh, I'm staying here for so long. So that 2 weeks come by, or maybe like that 10 days come by, and they see that you're still here, they soften up a little bit, be like, oh, he's here for a while. He's past the average gringo 7-day vacation. So he's here for a little bit. Then they'll meet up with you and whatever. But when people are traveling, they're on vacation mode. There are things you wouldn't do when you're at home that you would do on vacation. And plus, you'll meet.
So
That's true.
I want to dissect everything because so Shalom, you just said I have to learn to listen. So I'm trying to listen to you very clearly.
Yeah, that
so
was gangster. You gotta learn to listen.
So I'm okay. So that's what he told me. I'm gonna learn to listen. Just exactly what he said. You just said that you dealt with women who are in hostels and language learning. Is that correct? You just said those two things. Now, are any in the hostels and or the language learning, were any of those Colombian women or were they foreign women?
Both.
Okay. Okay, so you've dealt with Colombian women in hostels. So I'm assuming in the hostels that wasn't like, let's say you were in Cali, you met like a Colombian woman who's from Bogota in Cali in the hostel. Is that correct?
From Bogota or Medellin,
Okay.
Barranquilla, all those places. Yeah.
And because they're from a different city in Colombia that wasn't their home city, they were able to give it up to you for like a one-night stand. Is that correct? Is that what you were saying before?
What I'm saying is it's happened. So what you were saying is because of the culture in Brazil being more open. Yeah. And also, and I do understand what you mean by the Colombian culture, how it is. Yeah. And so you're saying, well, why would they be giving up to you? I'm giving you a reason why I would think that it was happening and it was more likely is because they were traveling also. One of those cultures, one of the things about those cultures is that keeps people in line, quote unquote, is the family ties and how the community sees them. And because they're in the area, they feel as though there's eyes watching them to a degree, right? So when you're away from your area of people watching you, you're a bit more relaxed and you might try something that you might necessarily would not do normally. That's how people do things. That's what I
like sell it. So they like sell it and shit like that.
Listen, this is why people a lot. That's been a thing. Like people go from a lot of people get mad in the Sosua area because they're coming from far away and they're telling their family they're at college or doing something and they're over there in Sosua selling it. That's why they get mad about the cameras.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret about that, brother. They just don't want to be on camera because like
they want to be paid for it.
Yeah, they want the average person don't want to be caught on camera. Two, their family know what they're doing, man.
Listen, not all. There are women that are Christian. The family might even know it, but they don't want. There's an idea that we know something, but we don't speak about it, right? Because if we don't say it, it doesn't become a reality. So the family might have a hankling, but like a person might, this dudes that have a strong feeling that their wife is cheating on them, but they won't really attack it because once they acknowledge it, it becomes a reality. The family member might have a hankling and know, but they don't really know it until it's been spoken and it's been verified on video, especially, and things like that. So
or I got another one for you. Right. Let's say they take the bus to Sosua, but all of a sudden, 2 months later, they able to purchase a car. You don't think the family understands?
Or
are you listening to what I'm saying?
I'm just giving you the reality. I'm giving you reality.
Literally, what I just said is,
I'm just giving you the reality. You saying they gotta verify it. I'm telling you, they verified it by
even though
bills are being certain.
Listen, people are the best liars to themselves, especially when it comes to family and how you want to think about other family members. They will know. They will know in their hearts, but it's not verified. They could be like, they'll say, I won the lottery or some shit like that. But people know, like it's like these people are Christians and stuff like that, but they want to survive. You see what I'm saying? So they understand, like that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that some people don't know or not verify, but I'm saying like most of them, from what I've spoken to some people, and that's essentially how that culture goes. Like there are people who drop their boyfriends who dropping off their girlfriends at niggas' houses. They know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not denying that. So that's why when you said, you don't think they know because the car showed up? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hide that money, especially that this girl says she getting a job as a hair braider and this other part, and she's sending the family back all this money. Hair braiding ain't that lucrative, but they'll accept that lie because it allows them to live in their Christian culture and all that extra shit. You feel me?
Not really.
I'm saying, man. Listen, man. So when people say the family don't know, who do you think is babysitting their children when they're gone for like 5 days?
Fact.
We got common sense is common, bro. Like no matter what.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
I'm saying they know their whereabouts, man. That's all
what I'm saying is, okay. Let's say me and you are friends, right? Right. I walk in and you just stab somebody, murdered somebody.
Oh.
Okay. We don't even talk about
this dark shit again.
No, I'm trying to make a point because you're not really trying to understand what the point. I feel like it's like you're trying to deny what I'm trying to say because you're trying to win the argument. I'm not trying to win the argument.
I'm not trying to win the argument, bro.
I'm not saying that's what it feels like. All I'm saying is people might know the truth, but they don't acknowledge it. There's a difference in that. Like they know, like there's people who know their family is gay, but they'll never say it.
That's a different thing. I'm sorry. You can't. How you gonna ignore that the bitch walked in there with $3 grand? How do you ignore that?
I was braiding hair for the last 3 months when I was going, or whatever, how long I was going. I was braiding hair, or I was doing this business, so I was doing that. That's
braiding hair,
well,
3G, in a third world country.
That's what I'm saying. It's stupid, but it allows people to live in the lie.
Well, they're not that stupid, man.
But
Just
that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, they accept the lie, so they don't have to speak of the truth. They know that this person out here is selling box, but they never speak about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they'll accept I'll be braiding hair and stuff like that, even though they know.
Nah, I think you way off basis, brother.
No, I'm not. Actually, let me try. Actually, you know what? Can I bring a Dominican up? Maybe I can call my boy. He's in DR right now. He's Dominican. Maybe
Man, listen, man, we ain't doing all that.
Another time we can bring. I'll have him bring some girls, some chapiotas, and I'll have him like talk, and we'll talk about it because he probably knows some.
I'm talking about a chappie versus like a chick just on the strip. It's I don't know.
It basically,
hey man, let's get back to Dave. Let's just get back to you and Dave.
Yo, go ahead.
Conversation.
No, I mean he pretty much answered. I tried to break it down to see if there's any flaws in anything.
It sounds like he's defended him because he's dating one. I think he's in a more serious relationship than he leading on to believe. If he's defended it that strong,
defending what?
You know that the bitch. You know what I mean, that her parents don't know, or they do know, but they pretending like, oh look, we got an extra $3,000 that 90% of the country doesn't see because we're hoping she's a tap dancer and fucking.
You don't think that's a reality?
What? That they're pretending? How do you pretend to have fucking $3,000 mysteriously?
He's never been to Sosua, right? Let me tell you something. Sometimes girls there for like 5 days a week, maybe even a whole week, maybe 10 days or so shit.
Facts.
How often? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Outside of your sexual needs and stuff in that sense, how many times have you actually had a real conversation with these ladies and actually try to talk to them and get to know them and hear their life stories and what's actually
all the time? I ask them all the time, like, yo, what you? Two of the chicks that I mess with said their mothers know. They gotta know. Where the fuck is the money coming from?
How about the other ones?
Huh?
How about the other ones? I'm not saying all of them nobody knows. I'm not saying that.
I'm not standing at the bus station interviewing girls going on the bus, if that's what you're talking about. All right. I'm not sitting there interviewing them and shit, talking about, hey, let me ask you a quick question. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. Come on, man. Bro, you sound like a pretty rational human being, but Jesus Christ, do you hear what you're saying?
That I'm a rational human being. That's why I'm telling you. Because I'm not just saying this. People have told me this.
Who are the people?
Dominicans.
You know they lie all the time, right?
So one thing is the truth, but the other is a lie because it's what you want to believe.
I'm saying your boy could be telling you a tale.
It's not just
especially if you giving him money to drink beer and shit and fucking do all these.
It's not just one person. It's guys, girls, old heads. I have a lot.
So how are you friends with Dominicans, but you don't visit where they from?
I go there. I said I don't call myself Dominican.
When was the last time you was here?
3 years ago.
And where you go?
I was in Santo Domingo.
Please don't chew food while you're talking.
So I was in Santo Domingo and
Hey, finish your food first, man.
Right. I was in it's ice cream, man. I was in Santo Domingo and I was in Boca Chica, Las Terrenas.
You were in fucking hostel in Las Terrenas? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my friend owns one there. Yeah, hostel in Las Terrenas and then hostel in
He's your boy, and he let you stay in a hostel. He couldn't put you up in his crib.
He was my friend at the time. That's a new friend. He was my friend at the time.
Yeah. Oh, they're definitely lying to you now. These new niggas, you paying them, and they lying to you. Yeah, yeah. They're yesing you to death. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, man. You met these dudes a week ago. I'm telling you. Hello? They'll tell you anything to get extra money, bro.
This man said, "Is that?" And so they telling you the truth all the time?
No, that's why I'm saying they're lying to you.
I mean, again, listen. The one thing about the truth, it's the truth. It is what it is. Okay, so That's what I'm being told. That's what I'm, I had deep conversations with people. If you believe they're lying, then it is what it is. But
Hey,
So
how
you
long
believe
have this
everything people
been
tell you?
I don't believe everything people tell me, but why would they lie about that? That doesn't make no sense. There was no value. There's no value in them telling me that, those people's parents don't know and stuff. What value was that in that lie? It's not like what value was in that lie? It's not like
You're giving them $12 a day for a fucking hostel.
why are you why are you putting like never mind, like this doesn't make sense.
You can say it again because you're right. It don't. But
No,
you're staying. You're giving them money. You're staying in their hostel. You're paying them, so they're gonna fucking yes you to death. Yeah.
but
Whatever.
do you see how you wrote a story in your mind? At what point did I say it's the hostel owners that was telling me this? At what point did I say that?
You said your friend owns a hostel. You just said that.
No, you said I stayed in a hostel and I made the statement that my friend owns a hostel. Never stated that that was a particular friend that was telling me this stuff. I just said if my friend owned a hostel because you brought up the hostel situation.
Wait.
You can rewind.
Somebody help me out. Now I don't understand.
Listen. The thing about when you speak the truth is you don't gotta remember different lies and different versions of it. So I can be consistent and I can be what would be the word steadfast in what I said, because that's all I do is just tell the truth. I'm not rewriting the story or this and that. So when I tell you what I said, then I know it's the truth because it's the truth. That's the only thing I'm speaking. I'm not. You understand what I'm saying?
T.M.I dropped off.
Yeah,
It dropped off. I think his connection went out or something.
Yeah.
But, I
He
mean,
got
sure.
that metro. Yes.
Yeah, sure, man. I got you, man. What else?
No, but I truly enjoy this. I truly enjoy this conversation. But
I enjoy the conversation. I like all sides. I like hearing all sides.
Yeah, it's also because people try to catch me, and I'm like, you can't catch me.
Man, hey, listen. Some people believe it's cap. Some people believe it's truth. Only
that's fair. So that's fair. A lot of people are used to people, capping them, and sooner or later they're used to that shit.
I just found it. I probably believe you. Like I believe you, man. I believe like you said. I have no reason to not believe you, but I just find it funny. Like you like have like soul ties with everybody you have sex with. It's
not soul ties. It's not soul ties. It's not soul ties. It's like, let me try to explain it this way, right? A simplest form.
It's like you believe that meme. Everybody that you have sex with, you hold on to their trauma and shit. And
what I'm saying is this: if you are a hunter and that's part of the enjoyment, right? Let's say you were like, I was just watching Dexter. That's why I keep bringing this shit up. Like, I was watching Dexter. He has a ritual, right? That's part of his enjoyment of the kill. It's his ritual. Part of mine is I love the picking up the lady, talking to them, all that extra shit that comes into you getting the prize, quote unquote, the prize. If I would just go out there and buy it, it has no value for me. It does nothing for me. Yeah, like I mean, you see, yes, a beautiful woman, she got a nice whatever, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm not denying that part, but I'm saying it's like eating like that Jewish bread. Yeah, you had food in your belly, but it's really ain't shit. It's like eating McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like I like me a gourmet meal, if that make any sense. I like something that's been cooked, something that all that extra shit that goes into the making meal. Like the people say, it's not always the destination, it's the journey.
It's a journey.
It's the journey to get there. That's what I'm saying that I like. So that's my enjoyment in all that. Shit, sometimes I'll be really into this chick, boom, boom, boom. Sooner I nut, all feelings go away. Like all feelings go away because I enjoy the hunt. And once the hunt is done and the kill's been done, I'm out. You feel me?
That's a good analogy, because at the same time, some men can say they do P for P because they like the whole fast food aspect of it, where it's like, I just feel lazy today and I just feel like ordering out a pizza and we just order out a girl.
Or like I'm on vacation. I don't speak the language there.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm just trying to have a good time with some chick, and I see one, and all she wants is $60. Fuck it, let's just get to it. I don't see a problem with either one. like do what you got to do because like
my way suck. Your way is better, bro. I'm be real. Your way is better.
I mean,
My way
for
suck.
either,
It takes more. It takes more. It literally takes more, and it doesn't always pan out. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I'm a dude and I want to smash something, but it's just again, I have to have that kind of ritual, and it sucks. Like I wish, like bro, like you don't understand. Like I go to a country and spend all this money doing dates and doing this, get to know somebody. I might talk to a girl for this and this and this, and nothing shit happens. Yeah, I had a great time. Don't get it twisted. I had a great time, made a friend or quote unquote on that, but then nothing happened. You're like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even get to eat. Like, yeah, I did all that. That's what I'm saying, though. So I wish in a way that I could, even if I could do like partial, you know what I'm saying? Like my one boy who he'll knock out two or three or whatever when he first gets there, and then he won't mess with them at the end. Like he just like, get regular girls because he already got that out the way. You feel me? And whatever he gets, he gets. So it was like a wasted trip, quote unquote. Me, it's just not my thing. So I can't even do that shit because that won't even have any value. Does it make sense?
I agree, Passport Villa. It definitely sounds serial killish. Word up. All these excuses and all these theories and shit. Definitely sounds like you got a couple bodies in Brazil, buddy.
Yeah,
listen, man. Brazil was like, I don't understand how I watch the people saying they can't get nothing in Brazil. Brazil was like the easy though, bro.
And how are you fucking these girls with some French dude laying next to you?
What?
Again, you said you staying in hostels and shit. You got some fucking Romanian dude laying next to you.
Again, listen to understand, because I literally said Monday through Thursday. What do? I stay in the regular hostels. Then I get my own private rooms.
Not to cut you off, but you talk so much, it's hard to remember everything you said.
Yeah, it's hard to lock down anything. He's got a friend. He owns a hostel, but he doesn't own the hostel. But it's his friend. But it's not in the hostel. Like.
I never said that. You're literally making things up. I never said that.
He's your friend, but he's not your friend.
No,
you want sex, and
I said not
you kill it.
No, you said because of what we said about the idea. What they were telling me about, Dominican girls and stuff like that. And I said it wasn't necessarily that friend that told me that. That's what we said.
Okay.
Never changed. Again, that's what I'm saying.
But you do have a friend that owns a hostel, right?
I have a friend that owns a hostel.
Okay, that you met a week ago.
Oh my God.
Well, how long have you known these people? What's the credibility of these people? Because you just met them.
You're putting two different points together because you're saying the credibility of these people, and I even stated I never said those are the people telling me that. I have a friend who owns a car lot. What does that necessarily have to do with this particular topic?
And DR?
What actually here it's called Lidditz. Well, I don't know. I'm telling you why it's because you don't even know. But yeah,
it's just a lot of shit because you're saying a lot of shit. It's
hard to keep up.
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning almost.
Fair. That's fair. That's what I'm saying. That's fair. That's fair. People can't keep up because people are waiting for you to trip up. So they're focusing on points, trying to put them together to be like, oh, he said this and he said that. And I understand that's because again, a lot of people are used to bullshitters in these spaces. They used to people just tapping and doing all this. So they're looking for the lie. And I understand that. That's why, like I tell people, I understand that. When I
agree with you there. They are looking for the lie. Yes, if you say you knock some down for free, nobody believes you. Everybody's gonna call you cap. So like even saying you hitting something for free, it's kind of pointless.
But
in a hostel.
Have you been in a hostel? Have you stayed in hostels?
Hell no.
That's not your area of expertise. I've stayed in many hostels. Just what I'm saying. I was in Paris in a hostel, and I'm chilling, waiting in line to check in. This little Asian girl.
Wait, there was a line to get in there?
For a check-in line. Like
in the hostel.
Have you never stayed in line in a hotel while you waited to be checked in?
Yes. Okay. You got me there. You got one. Okay.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like you're waiting for so I'm waiting for the line in a hostel that can happen in any space to check in. And in the line behind me, there was this Asian girl. I'm looking at her, little cute little thing. I'm looking at her, and checking, boom, boom, boom. Night goes through. There's a party. It's called a generator. The hostel's called the Generator. And
I stayed there at the Generator hostel, but I stayed at the one in Berlin.
Oh, I stayed at that one too. Like it's like
you stayed at that one?
Yeah, the big one. It's like on it's a McDonald's. I think it's not a McDonald's. Is it a McDonald's or what? Like right?
No. There's a McDonald's like on the block or like not too far.
I stayed there. I stayed there. Yeah, I stayed there. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, everyone. Wait, what's fudging?
That's fucking. But
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Okay.
but
Yeah.
without saying the cuss word. But yeah.
So when I was staying there, like I was staying, I saw this girl, boom, boom, boom. You know, I keep looking at her, checking her out real quick. She had that little cute face. So then there's and the generator. Generator is it's a what you call it? Not a franchise. What would you call it? Like a group of them. So there's them in Ireland and all over.
It's a hostel chain. It's a chain of hostels.
Okay.
Like Selena is primarily in South America. And then Generator, and then there's other ones. I don't remember the names right now, but
Yo, let me ask you a question. Did she wake up with you on top of her?
Can I finish? Can I finish the story? So it was a funny story. So I'm there, boom, boom, boom. I'm in the basement, just chilling. There's like a little club situation going on there. I'm chilling with a bunch of girls from Australia and some Swedish girls. We're chilling, boom, boom, boom. And then I go to the other area and I see her. She's dancing on the dance floor. It's like one of those, like, not dead, but like maybe like 10, 15 people dancing on the dance floor. She kept looking at me and shit like that. So I decided to go to bed. I don't, but later I decided to go to bed, and I was in a dormitory. So I go upstairs in an elevator and I'm walking into my room. I turn around and this girl's right behind me. I don't even know. Till this day, I still don't know how she got up there because I'm like on the top floor. And I didn't see her. She was in an elevator with me. There was other elevators, but it was so weird. And she looks at me. She goes, I've been trying to talk to you all day and all night. Grabs my hand, takes me into one of the, because they have like commuter bathrooms. Take me to one of the commuter bathrooms, pull my pants down and started gunning me down. And the whole time, so I grabbed my phone and I took a picture real quick. I'm like, nobody gonna believe this shit. I took a picture real quick. And then she see my phone and she gets up, takes my phone, put her WhatsApp in it and said, tomorrow we're gonna hang out all day. And she took me shopping, like not real shopping, but like, she bought me a couple of little things, sweets, and showing me this place. It was no, I did not pay. It was a hostel. Like, if you stay in a hostel,
You still got the picture, buddy? Can we see it?
I mean, like I have to like hold on. Let me see.
Can we see the picture, buddy? Can you pull it up?
Let me see. Give me a second. I've been in Paris. I don't know if I still have it on this one. I should.
I don't want to be an accomplice tonight.
But I can believe that story because if you're talking about the same one in Berlin I'm talking about, then yeah, I almost hooked up at that hostel. That hostel, it goes down at that hostel.
Yeah, so like this was the picture. Like, hold up, you can't. Like, this is her. Like, you see it? It was like a shitty picture because I was trying to. You kind of could see it. Like, hold up.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah, like,
I see nothing.
Like I pulled because hold up.
Yeah, you might have to stand up, brother. I see a woman laying on the floor with
No, just hold up. Like, okay, like you can better see this one. Like, because I pulled.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, because because you had to do that pull out because you didn't want her at this first. I didn't want her to see. Cause I'm like, yo, because you like some of the stuff that happened. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna believe you. It'd be some crazy shit. Like it'd be some crazy shit in these houses. Like it'd be some crazy shit, bro. I've been like I was in the one time I was in Portugal, and I'm chilling in Portugal. I saw a baddie, and I'll show you that one too. I saw a baddie. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to talk to her. Then I was really trying to talk to a friend who had like black hair. I'm trying to talk to a friend. And her friend was like when I was standing in front of her, like, like this, talking to her, and I kept trying to check out her friend, and she like grabs my face. She goes, focus. And I'm like, all right, whatever, boom, boom, boom. And I can show you that shit too, because that's nothing. And so when I'm just walking and shit like that.
Yo, T.M.I, you gotta take that one next to me off.
Yeah.
Next to you off.
Yeah, so when I was like what is it? When I was like walking, she was like, she's like, she was trying to talk to me, boom, boom. And then she was like, yeah. I'm like, do you have a boyfriend? She goes, no, I don't have she's like, no, I don't have a boyfriend. Why would I have a boyfriend? So we started making out and shit. And then
you were in France with a Chinese bitch that spoke English.
You think English? You don't think people speak English?
No, people like the planet? No, I do think people speak English.
Yeah, like why was she
like just keep getting funny about a second?
Like
no, because you said you don't think people speak English. No, I do think we do.
Because you're like, I was in France where people speak English. First of all, when you stay in a hostel, it's primarily other travelers from around the world, not necessarily from your country. So some of these, especially certain countries, like for instance, in Chile, all the girls can be a little bit more stuck up in Chile, but when they're overseas, they get freaky. They're some of the most freakiest girls, the Chilean girls, because again,
no, I didn't say if they were freaky. I just said a Chinese girl that speaks French No, speaks English. In what country were you in?
France.
France. I was in Paris.
France.
So, but also, like Growing Simple said, T.M.I, it's time to start staying in hostels.
What?
Yeah. Get that burning desire.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah. Growing Simple says it's time to start staying in hostels so you get that burning
You
desire.
You
got
that
the
what?
wrong show, buddy.
You can get that what?
It's the right show. That genuine burning desire, man.
No, I mean, all right. All right, actually, this old video. Let me find it. Let me show you this video real quick. Hold up.
Yeah, show the video. I'm
gonna send it to my laptop, so I'll play it through this. And then I have another one. Hold on. Huh?
This guy, man. You
video.
really turned it up, man.
Yeah, this is an old video though. Let me see, but I'll send this other. I gotta make sure this video like plays okay. I mean, like you meet all, bro. Like you meet some pretty ass girls on these shits, bro. Like you know, white girls, black girls, Asian girls. But let me see. How do you do that real quick? Video. Download.
I mean, damn. No, I'm saying he's got real conviction with this shit. So
Hey,
it's gotta be true.
I believe him, but this shit is just.
All right, so this is one video. So remember I told you the girl like I met because I pretty much was walking and shit like that, and I was trying to talk to her. I'll say the whole story, but like, hold up, can it play? Can you add it to the joint, bro? I think you have to do it. It's your.
I got you on the throw. What you mean? You got to do it on a
I think at the back end you got because it's a video, but it won't let me add it into the studio.
I'm trying to do like a. You can put it in as another.
Yeah, put it as a presentation.
But Okay. Yeah. I got you.
So Ryanair is the worst airline you can fly.
The worst.
Now, do I hate it? No. It's fucking like 12 euros. At 12 euros,
Yeah.
the fact that it gets off the air is impressive.
Yeah.
I'm with this Canadian girl here right now.
Okay, but would I fly Ryanair? Probably. I'd still do it.
It's 12 euros.
Yeah, that's why.
She's fucking sexy. Look how sexy she is. Why he's so beautiful? He's so beautiful. I want you. I know I want you. I know I need you. Why you so beautiful though? Do you have a boyfriend? Do you have a boyfriend right now?
Absolutely fucking not.
You don't have a boyfriend?
Why would I have a boyfriend?
How'd you have a boyfriend?
Why would I have a boyfriend?
Got that genuine burning desire.
Okay,
yeah, he got receipts. I give him that. I just want to know if she lived after this. Kill her?
Add the other one. Add this one. So this is where we ended up. I'll finish. Yeah. Somebody said we clapping this. Look. I like me a nice stuff.
Oh
my God! You can't put this shit on this. See if I got to delete this live, sir.
What? There's no
picture. That's the Canadian?
No, he getting too freaky.
Some nice cakes.
He was right.
So let me tell you the story. What happened. So when I met them like that, because I kind of met them, then we found out we stayed in the same hostel and shit like that. And funny because they checked in later when I left. They checked in later. So we even stayed in the same room. So when me and her and her friend went back, actually I have a video of us in the taxi or Uber or whatever, and we was going back. We get back, her friend goes to the room. So her friend goes to the room and shit like that, and me and her go to that bathroom and yada yada yada. And so then we went back, and I'm sleeping. We go back. She go back to her bed. I go to my bed, and we sleeping. And then later on, I get up to go get some water, and her friend, like the other friend, like he was like, "Where you going? I'm gonna get some water." She's like, "I'm gonna come with you." She go get the water with me. I take her to the same bathroom, and I smash her too. You know what I mean?
But I think I told that. T.M.I, is he a part of No Condom Gang?
No, I use condoms, bro. But what I'm saying,
why? Why?
I use condoms, boy. But what I'm saying is like, look, 3s and 4s, we understand now. He dumps it, bro. First of all, dudes like to talk about 3s and 4s and shit like that. Show me what you're getting. And I'm never claimed to be somebody going for 10s that I'm paying for. Anybody can pay for a 10 as long as you got $50. I like me an average looking girl who's average people. I'm an average looking dude. I ain't nothing special. I get baddies. I get average girls. I'm not with no 4s and nothing.
So
crazy.
is that why you're getting it for free because you're hanging out with these broke Canadian girls?
Who said that they broke? You associate staying in a hostel as being broke. People make
Yeah.
that, and that's another problem. Like I know a lot of people who got money. I met like Google workers, everybody in there that stay there. You have this again, especially within our community. At times, we spend money trying to look like we got money. That money.
Why are you gonna have 200 grand in the bank and stay at a hostel for $12 a day?
Why wouldn't you? How do you get 200
What?
grand in the bank? How do you get 200? You
Are
can't.
you doing that to? Are you doing that to make friends?
I said, first of all, I said it before. I do it primarily for the social aspect of it. It's a good way to meet people and stuff like that. But it's also a great money saving situation too. You meet like, why wouldn't you? Like people.
No, I agree. I mean, when I'm staying in like
backpackers, to his defense, backpackers, they stay in hostels.
Yeah, they stay in. People go out there traveling for like 6 months a year, staying in hostels and shit like that, and it's
Some
cheap.
digital nomads do the same shit,
like especially.
Yeah, but I don't. Yo, bro.
But you're going you're going for play for play, so you need your private space because you gotta every night bring.
Yeah.
If you're somebody who's actually going out there, going activities, doing things, hanging out with people, you're not in your room that much. You're really not. Besides to sleep and pass out. And if you really want to just get laid and smash in private, a lot of these countries have love hotels. You pay like a couple dollars.
But ain't you in bunk beds and shit? I don't want no Indian niggas shit swinging in my face.
And look, listen. Look. I'm telling you right now. Look,
in social loan defense, like I would do a hostel. Like, I would probably do a hostel too, even at the age I'm in. I'm in my 30s, but I just have to get the private room because, like, in social loan defense, like you can meet a lot of people very quickly through the hostel, and it could be even a good networking opportunity. You know, being in the hostel and meeting different people from around the world. You know, all kind of countries. You know, you can meet. So.
Like the girl that flew me to Germany, I met her in a hostel in Brazil, and she flew me to Germany and flew me to Switzerland. She paid for all that shit. It's because she was broke? No, she's a top earner in fucking Switzerland and freaking Germany.
Why is she staying in a hostel though?
Because some people, it's not always about the money. It's like it's a different. This is our problem, bro. Like this is why niggas will buy a 2018 Mercedes for the same price that they can buy a freaking 2023 Honda Accord because it says fucking Mercedes and with a bad engine with 200,000 miles on it because it says Mercedes. This is our problem with and it's crazy because one of the things too, like when I was staying in hostels, I saw couples traveling together, you know, white couples traveling together, and they were fine staying in hostels, and I'm like, man, they get to enjoy that stuff, go see the world. Sometimes they probably stay in some nice ass hotels because I've done that, stay in nice ass hotels that niggas can never probably afford, and I stay in hostels. And people don't understand that it allows you to have more experiences. Like
if you're doing it just to get sex, then I get it.
I'm not doing I'm not. It's a benefit. You meet a lot of chicks and they be down, but it's.
Do you ever wake up with like your clothes going and shit, like niggas stealing from you and shit?
Huh? I mean, I get private rooms on sometimes now. I get private rooms.
Are there locks on the doors?
You get like lockers and shit like that.
No. Can you lock your door at night?
Like for the private rooms?
Yeah.
It's like a fucking hotel. It's better. Some of the shit probably more expensive. Some hotels. Actually, let me show you one. Let me show you one I stayed at.
Yeah, show the hostel. This is crazy. This is all new territory for me.
All right, so this was my hostel room. I'll show you this. Let me send some stuff over for it to my real quick to my. I think I had a video. I think.
Man, this is interesting.
Word.
So because again,
about staying in a hostel.
Because I think sometimes we have a certain image in our heads, and this is why I like, you know, people being educated, and we don't realize what's really out there.
No, I just don't like living with people. I just don't like living with.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I get why some people won't do it. That's, you know, but I'm saying like, hold on, does this one go?
I just don't want no Ukraine nigga walking out the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen,
I don't know. I just want like you sharing toilets with niggas.
Well, again, to be fair, because I've actually stayed in a hostel before, but yeah, I was sharing a room with people, but it was people I knew because at the time, this was years ago, back in my 20s, I was doing a study abroad in Germany, And so I went with a group, and we all shared the bunks together. So it was a group of people I actually knew, and as opposed to strangers. But you can, like he said, you can get the private room if you want to get the private room, and the private
But
room
do you
can
have a
have the
private bathroom with the private room?
I think so. Yeah.
You could get private rooms, what's called like partial private rooms. So you have your own room, but you still share a bathroom, or you could have a full. Like this is one of my hostels right here, and this is my hostel in Brazil. Let me show you. This was a Selena. Can you add it?
You got clothes on, man.
Yeah, this is my room. This is my hostel room.
That's your room?
Yes, in a hostel. Yes, my own private bed.
How much was it a night?
This one was I think 120 a night.
120 a night in a hostel?
Yeah.
I guess you're right. You educating me tonight. I didn't know they had all of that.
That's what I'm saying. Like people don't know. Like you go to there's a hostel in Kissimmee and Cartagena. Well, that joint is nice. Plus, so it got the rooftop bars, the rooftop pools, and you got all the baddies coming through from Colombia, Chile, all over. They coming through, and it's also like you make friends. Then when you have girls hanging with you, it's easy to meet more girls. And bro, it's crazy. Then you have your own private room, so they more. Especially if people staying in bunks, they want to come chill with you and shit like that. Like, this shit was like play that shit again. Like this shit is nice. Like, this is better than some niggas hotel they're talking about. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
That's nice, man. If that's your entire room, that's nice.
That's my entire room, and then my bathroom was right here. Like, I'm pointing, but at that door, and then right here's my balcony over here. That was my balcony to the left was the balcony. I think I had I don't know what else, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not everything's like that, but yeah, I stay in some nice ass places. But again, we have a certain image of what things look like, and we go with that, and so then that's how. Because it never made sense to me how brothers be missing out on certain things. Then I realized it's because you think that is something. Even before we first started traveling, I've always thought like traveling costs so much money because whenever you see it, it's like these quote unquote deals, $2,000 deals with all flights included, bro. I've traveled somewhere and spent $1,000, and that was with my flight, with my food. I mean, of course, I don't drink that much, so that's a big benefit and all that. You feel me?
I'm not finna put words. I'm not putting words in your mouth. So just let me get this off. I just don't like the notion that the missing out thing, or we're not doing certain shit because white people do it and whatever. Like we have our own experiences for a reason, man. That's just me. I'm not putting the words in your mouth and saying that that black men have an image of like hostels because white people stay there or whatever. But I'm just saying, like some people like privacy.
Sorry.
Facts.
Go ahead.
Facts.
Sorry.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. It's
people like what? Privacy. Yeah, but what I'm saying is this, right? Yes, some people like privacy, some people like this and that. But what I'm saying is that one, you do have your privacy in those private rooms. You have your privacy, and some of these places are safer because they have guaranteed door people. They have people that's really going to check on you. You have a community. You have that was in Brazil. That was in Brazil, and that's a pretty big room. And that's the other notion. People think just because it's a hostel is cheap always. That's not always the case. It's not always cheap. Sometimes you can get some. I could have got something way cheaper for like that, but with the safety, I didn't know nobody, so I'll stay there a couple of days. That way I meet cool people.
Watching niggas fucking?
Sorry?
Did you watching niggas fucking?
What are you talking about?
No, he paid for his friends to have sex with some women, bro.
No, he's a people charm. That's all it is. That's all it's about. This dude wants to.
Yeah, y'all like listen. Y'all like saying shit, but again,
that's what you said. Somebody asked you, did you pee?
No. He said no.
Technically, yes, because I paid for my friends.
No. He said I'm a peeping Tom. That's why I was making a joke. He's making a joke. I'm a peeping Tom. That's what I was laughing at.
Oh, my
now,
bad.
Social Luna, we also have to talk about the negatives of hostel life. So
it is negative. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It is.
Someone taking the fucking toilet. That's like,
hey yo,
they took the shit and fucking left it bent on the side of the fucking toilet.
What happened?
I'm not cleaning up shit after no other human being, B. I'm not. I'm not gonna fit a suitcase like where the fuck is my underwear? Some French dudes got fucking
listen. I'm just here giving another perspective and other ideas. This may never be you, probably will never be you, and that's completely your right. But again, we're here to educate each other and open each other's world up.
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's simply what it is.
But about the whores.
Sorry?
The whores. We
the bitches.
You know, yeah.
But what I'm saying though, okay, for instance, right? You can meet some baddies. I'm talking about baddies in these. Actually, let me show you. Actually, let me see.
No, I agree with you. This is like, okay, so this is one of my negatives of like if I were to stay at a hotel at this stage in my life, right? Because it's like low budget, like most of the hostels, you know, relatively low budget hostels, and the lower barrier to entry. Sometimes, like, you know, like I'm a little bougie. Like, I like to know, like, I don't know. Some people are weird. You know what I mean? Like social order, like, you know, like I don't want to insinuate that just because someone doesn't have like a right amount of money, they could be like odd people. But just like I notice, like when I'm staying at luxury accommodations, like I just meet a higher quality of people.
Okay, I mean, listen, that's again, I don't like staying.
I tend to.
I don't stay at higher places because I meet a lot of bougie people, and bougie people are just not my people. Like,
so how do you feel about Growing Simple saying, and I quote, he claims he doesn't claim DR because they don't like Black Haitians, but he messes with white girls who predominantly in history don't like or treat Black people with dignity and respect. Hashtag sellout, all caps.
First of all, okay, listen, look, just because she's white, because you're judging a person by their skin color. Just because she's white doesn't mean she don't like Black people, and just because something that her people did doesn't mean she's doing it or did it. But I understand where you're coming from. I can understand that. Like, oh, he doesn't. But again, it's like that. It was constantly those people were coming at me in a way they were treating the Black people like that, and they're doing it today, right now, even though there are some white people that's doing it. So I'm not going to argue your point. I get where you're coming from, so you can have that. And also, you know, our DNA as a man, we're conquerors. So I'm conquering the white man's women. So I'm actually helping. I'm taking our reparations one white cooter at a time.
Okay, and then passport bro villain said we are doing the same with Dominicans. So I don't know. I don't think it's really like a P4P versus non-P4P argument we're making. It's just like you said, just showing a different perspective of travel. Even though this is a channel about mongering, but
yeah.
I mean, I get it. Like, I get it, man. Dudes are, I get it. Like,
he likes the group thing though. He's orgies and shit. He like watching, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the shit that bothers me is some guy needs to borrow a pair of drawers and he's fucking in his suitcase.
Yo, T.M.I, man, you just like saying shit, don't you? I mean, but T.M.I, you like 6'4", man. Maybe you can't stay in hostels, man.
I just like my own personal space, B.
That's fair, bro.
Hey, but I'm saying, like, it's nothing wrong with the hostels or whatever. It's, you know, that's your thing. But I don't know, like having a spot, an Airbnb with security, it's taking IDs, they can't leave without you.
Yeah,
that is a sense
do that too, and they do it better.
Wait, what?
You literally cannot enter a hostel without certain hostels without a brand and stuff like that. And sometimes you can't even have guests, but they let me because, you know, you slide them a couple of hours, they let you have your guests. Yeah, and they really make sure, that people don't like come in and out. It's part of safety because they don't want people to bring people in and out. So it's. But I get it. Like, I get it, dude. Everybody has their own thing.
As soon as you enter these fucking joints, you're just hunting for chicks. You're just trying to see what the calendar.
Listen, look, if you're a regular person and you have somewhat of a personality and you're not a freaking just weirdo and you're just chilling, you're going to meet people and you're going to meet women. It's especially,
but if you got your own room and you said you said it earlier, you said I like just hanging out in my room all day. I want to hang out in my room all day. What the fuck are you doing in the kitchen with the French people?
Did you not hear what I said? Again, you're not listening. I said Monday to Thursday. I literally, most of the time, I'll stay with a dormitory because that allows me to get out, meet more people, and do that. Once that's been accomplished, when I made friends and stuff like that, people got to know me and stuff like that, and also it forces me to get out and go do more things that I wanted to go do. Then Thursday through Sunday or whatever, then I'll get a private room most of the time, or if I stay that long, then I'll go get an Airbnb somewhere. But I've made a network of people that I've met and who've known people already. Somebody might have been here for a month or two, and they have a whole network they just introduced me to. Now I'm part of that social circle very easily because they, the trust that's also because we currently stay in the same place. So there's a bonded trust that happens.
Okay, yeah. What is your success rate?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like, just like, what do you mean? Like, I understand the question, but can you elaborate? So
How much of accomplishing this networking to smash?
Like, to smashing? High.
Networking to smashing.
Like high. If I want to, I'll say, depending on the length of time, which my time, I tend to stay places like 2 weeks. Not particularly a particular hostel, but like 2 weeks. I'll say at about 80%.
Do you only stay in hostels to have sex?
You've asked this question on several occasions,
but you have not.
No, I asked you, did you like watching people have sex? That's a different question.
No, you said, you rewind this. Okay, this is all being recorded. So it's not he said. It's being recorded. So if you rewind it, you will see where I've said it. Maybe you didn't hear it because you were too busy asking questions.
No, I heard what you. Stop telling me how I interpret shit, man.
Because that's the same question, brother. That's why I'm saying you interpreted it because you didn't.
So telling me what I'm thinking, and that's not what I'm thinking.
So your question is, is that my primary objective? And as I stated earlier, no, it's a
benefit. Hop on a plane and fucking jump this fucking.
It's a benefit. It's a benefit, and it's a benefit. Yes.
Can you tell us another story, like when you were in fucking Madagascar somewhere, fucking in a grocery store, met a girl and then fucked her, or they all in hostels? It sounds like you're only fucking in these fucking Jim Jones, fucking Waco, fucking group church, fucking session.
We're literally currently right now talking about hostels and how everything's connected to the hostel. So the stories or everything like that is going to be in association with hostels. There's other places, there's other things. As I stated earlier, I go to language exchanges. That's a great place to go to meet people.
God damn, you're taking advantage of other countries.
How are you really saying that? You going over there and spend T.M.I. Come on, man.
But no. But what I'm hey, I pay these bitches for this.
Give me 1 second. Let me put this ice cream away because it's melting. Give me 1 second.
Please. Yeah, please. It's fucking 4 a.m. This dude's eating ice cream.
So I got a great question to ask T.M.I. and Marcus right now, right?
All right,
go ahead. Hit me.
I'm about to get off.
Okay, this is the last question because I'm about to get off too. How do you feel about guys who share villas in countries and they're smashing the same chicks that come through?
Oh, that's not cool. I'm sorry.
Because that happens a lot. And we don't like to talk about it.
Marcus, send her down. I'm not doing that.
Listen, that's some freaky shit. I'm not
send the bitch down.
I know it's P4P, but I don't necessarily go after somebody else.
I think you mean brothels, not hostels. Listen, you guys are nasty work, man. You guys are just,
I just don't go after that. Huh? I don't go after that shit, Dave. So that is just nasty to me. But that does happen.
That happens a lot. That's something we don't talk about in the space, but it happens a lot.
Taking turns with the same 2 chicks in that villa.
Bro, are you addicted to staying in hostels? Like, will you go 2 blocks from your 2 towns away and just stay in a hostel? Are you like that? Are you gonna be like, hey, I want to go to Jersey, and you'll call around at all the local hostels and just stay there looking for women?
Bro,
okay, I live in Long Island, New York, right? Are you gonna go visit Long Island but stay in a hostel because you're looking for women in Long Island?
I've stayed in hostels in New York. I stayed in the one that actually the dude stayed at the high hostel where the dude that did the CEO in. I stayed that one before.
You're addicted to hostels, brother.
You're addicted to paying I like hostels. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? It's $50 a night, and in New York, and I'm just coming through.
No. You like what you like, bro.
No, but also
I think it's just easier for you to score. That's
I stayed
why you're getting all this free pussy. The bitch is fucking
But I stay at the Marriott too. When I want to like.
I'm not. Listen. You didn't tell us about you scoring with bitches in the Marriott. They're all in hostels.
What we're currently talking about. What we were talking about. We're talking about hostels and what's happened. And everything is circled around the hostel. When I stay at the Marriott, I meet women there. When I go to restaurants, I meet women there. When I was in South Africa, I was meeting women at the Marriott, or I'm meeting women at the restaurant. I met them and invited them to the club with me that night. Boom, in the club. Now they're back with me at the Marriott, and her friend.
But listen, look at like a psyche killer that is. You're popping bottles. You're spending all this money. Then you're bringing the bitch. Well,
popping bottles. Why are you adding this extra popping bottles thing?
You said the club and all that. I'm sorry. But
have you every time you go to the club you pop bottles? Is that what you do?
I don't go to clubs like that, brother. Not anymore.
But but you've been to clubs before. Have you been popping bottles every time you go to the clubs? You see how you have a narrative that you want to push, so you add things that's going to better suit the narrative so that you can come back later and say, that's what I said when I never did.
Okay, you got me there. All right, I give you that.
I'm just saying, like,
you got me there.
Like when you're trying to make up a lie, you have to add things to make it make sense.
You got it. You ain't got to keep going on with them.
No, but I'm saying the way I talk, the way that I talk, and people, I understand that a lot of people are used to people capping and people just lying, making up stories.
Niggas be lying. Yes.
It's hard to have a conversation with somebody that's telling you just how it is. It might sound stupid to you. It might sound crazy to you, but it is. The truth can be that way. That's what the truth is. It doesn't make sense all the time. But
you're right. You're right. We just want to know why you demand to be in hostels.
I demand to be in hostels. I like to be in hostels because A, it's cost effective. B, it's an easy way to make friends from all around the world that then can invite you. Like if I decide I want to go to a country, I can put on my Instagram, hey, I'm in this country. Do I know anybody here? Boom. Now I have a connection there that can show me where to go, how to travel, how to get there, who's actually from there, speaks the language, and that's their native land. And they give me a lot more information than some YouTuber who goes there for 2 weeks and all of a sudden they
okay.
It's about how they know this, how they know this thing. Like if people call me broke, I'm not broke. I'm not rich, but I'm not broke because I spend my money in ways that allows me to live a better life.
You're not broke if you giving fucking whatever his name is, Floyd, $150 to twerk on camera. No, you're not broke.
No, but I'm saying though, it's like, again, we have this narrative because we associate hostels with people being broke. There's a lot of people who probably make $250,000, $300,000 that stay in hostels. The problem is when you have a big dick, you ain't got to worry about niggas saying you got a small dick because you know what your reality is. A lot of niggas gotta look.
Why, ladies and gentlemen, we don't go to hostels.
Listen, a lot of niggas gotta flaunt like they got it because they want to make sure niggas don't ask the right questions and find out they don't have it. The most brokest niggas wear the most jewelry. With the more money you see, like you saw.
I think it's like a hygiene thing too with these hostels. How often are they cleaning the toilets?
Actually, very frequently, especially in the South Americas, because the labor is so cheap and they have people just cleaning back and forth. But I understand all those things. Trust me, I get what you're saying. There's negatives and positives, but I'm telling you why I do it and I'm okay with it. I've been doing it and it's fine. And I stay in nice hotels too. I stay in nice places. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna tell you I'm out here, staying this villa, doing this, doing that. I've been to 50 countries, not because I'm rich, but because I do things this way. I do things this way with my finances in mind. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to the same place. And also when you're not doing P for P, because again, if you're spending $50, $60, and this gentleman saying, doing 2 a day, that eats a big portion of your money away.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, but if I'm meeting, what I'm saying? I'm meeting other travelers. These girls are paying for their own shit. They're paying for their own shit, and they understand like we're both travelers, so they're not really trying to dig in your pockets like that. And you meet some cool ass people, and they got money. But again, this is how people build wealth and able to do these things because they save and they're not trying to do that extra shit. I told people I was so jealous when I was in a hostel and I saw a couple, it was a white couple, and they were they was like staying in a hostel together. And I was like, man, I wish like I couldn't find a black woman to do that way. Like they're like, no, I want to stay in this $600 a night hotel room that we only there for a couple of hours just because it looks good for 3 pictures.
You watch some niggas fuck, nigga.
Sorry?
You watch some niggas have sex, nigga.
Oh my God, I don't watch niggas have sex. What is that? Like, why are you so focused on that?
You said it. You like, I was with this couple. I was like, oh shit, here we go again.
There's a couple staying in the same hostel because there's some dormitory situations.
So Luna, I think we as black men can find a black woman who will be on the same page as us, who could do that, but they have to be our wives, and they have to have a mindset that travel is more important than money. You know what I mean? Seeing different things is more important than just physical things.
They're out there because I met some black women, doing that. They typically white dudes. The ones that I met already linked up with white dudes, and he says people say he's broke, just get a better job. Listen. Again, my reality is my reality. I know what's in my pocket. I know what my life is. So you can say whatever you want to say. It's not going to change me. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing because I'm living for me, not you. When I die and I'm in that casket, I'm there by myself. Ain't nobody else going to be there for me. Ain't nobody going to be all that. So I understand why y'all, going to make jokes and this or that. And I love it. It's funny. But I want you to also open up your mind to different realities and how different things are happening and how you can accomplish things better. Like it's some people that they're making $1,200 car payments, but they work at freaking McDonald's. Drive the freaking 03 Honda Accord. I have 03 Honda Accord. That's what I drive. People make fun of me. Oh, you drive a cheap ass car. I'm like, I can go out there right now and buy the new Lexus if I really want to, but what's the point of it? One of all, I don't really drive that much when I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And I also have a Prius that I don't even drive. I also have a Mitsubishi something I don't drive. I just had my Lexus.
What's the fucking point? You don't have to name off all your fucking cars.
What I'm saying is this: is that you have to live within your financial means, and you have to understand why you're doing certain things, so that when people try to challenge you, you understand that. Like because when I used to have no money, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I couldn't afford shit, I was buying shit so I can look like I can afford shit. I remember like I went through 1 year.
How do you afford all your luxuries?
Sorry.
Your money. How do you make your money?
I did ask you the question, what do you do for work? And you did not deny me that answer. So if you'd be so kind to answer it first, I'd be happy.
I answered you.
Sorry?
I answered you. You got to rewind the tape.
Did you?
Yes, I did, sir.
What about at what point did you did say you do real estate, you're a landlord, correct?
Correct.
So
now your turn, sir. Your turn.
So home flipping, t-shirt branding, electronic repair shops.
Okay, that's what's up. That's all you have to say.
Yeah, I'm saying I did forget that you did answer that, so I was just making a joke that because you did say earlier mind your business, but you did say later on said you did that. So I do remember that. My apologies on that one.
That's all good. That's all good. I never, bro. Like I said, you're right. Every time I think of hostile, I associate it with bro. 100%.
That's fair. I thought that shit too at one point.
Listen,
Go ahead.
on it. Like I said, in the space, all we know is Philly Dom and Milano. That's all we know.
Philly Dom was staying in a hostel in El Salvador when I met him.
Oh, you met Philly Dom?
Yeah, I was chilling with him in El Salvador.
That's dope.
Yeah, I chill with Philly Dom in El Salvador, chill with Ace in Brazil, chill with Austin in Brazil. Like I mean, like yeah, like a lot of brothers, like again, like that's why I said like when that's why I fuck with heavy with Ace. When Ace would start traveling, bro, and now he's staying in better places. But when he was literally living, because he made a video about it, he was living in a hostel for a month, paying I believe at the time, like don't quote me on that, like between $250 and $300 a month in Cancun and partying and up, meeting all these bitches, and he made videos on it.
Yes, he was in Selena Hostel, I think in Cancun, or one. Yeah. I think one of them.
Yeah, he
was Selena Hostel, a global fucking corporation.
It's owned by some Jewish brothers. They started it. It's primarily South America. It's like in Brazil. It's like in El Salvador. There's a Selena and Jaco in Costa Rica. There's a couple of Selenas in Mexico. There's one that just closed because I was living in Guadalajara for a bit. And I lived in a hostel, and then I moved to an Airbnb. But I used to, because you became friends with them, so I used to go hang out there all the time. But that one just closed up. That was more like, so Selena also has a program where you pay, don't quote me on the number, like I think it's like $1,100 a month, but then you can just and then you have 30 like either 30 nights or something like that per the month, and you can just move to each hostel. Like you can just keep moving around. You feel me? With a private room, different tiers will either give you a shared room or a private room, and you can book. Like if you're like going through South America, wherever they are, you can just book different rooms. So you get like this one rate, which saves you money.
Oh, that's pretty dope. That's dope.
Yeah, that's dope.
And then one cool thing too, they got some of their remote workers. Man, I met one of the dudes, and so they give him the like essentially the same thing, like coins. It's called night coins, you know, depending on the popularity of an area, you pay like 1 coin or 2 coins for it, and that's like a value system. And they give the remote workers. And this dude says he's been just traveling for like years, just living from Selena to Selena hostel for free. And then they, you know, all he had to do is pay for food, and he works for them online. So that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool thing.
And Milano, he mentioned something like that, like if you wanted to get like a job with a hostel or something like that, and they'll just pay for your room or something like that.
Yeah, so they have what's it's called there's one website called Workaway. There's woofing is when you work on farm, but there's Workaway. If you're under 35, they have holiday working visas, so you can go to like Australia and work for a year, and you get a shit ton of good money. But I mean, it's hard work and shit because you gotta.
What's the base price of an average price of a hostel? Like,
it depends what country you are, because some countries it's really expensive. Like if you go to Germany and stuff like that, it's damn near sometime.
I remember Philly Bomb saying something about when he was in Brazil, I think $12 a night.
You can, I mean, get different quality of places. You can get places. Okay. I don't know. Can you go on a website? Is that possible?
Who me?
Yeah. Can you pull up a browser real quick? Oh no.
I'm tired as a motherfucker, nigga. I ain't doing all that.
I was gonna show you. So essentially, there's different price points on different countries. Like for instance, if you go to give me a place. So for an example, so I can give you an idea.
Thailand.
Oh yeah, Thailand is so cheap that if your real motivation is to stay for hostels outside the social aspect, you're just better off getting your own place, because you can get like rooms for like $10 and like if you're like island $20, and you can get privacy and stuff like that. But if that's your focus to get money, to save money, right? It's so cheap you can do that. But Thailand have really a good example, unless you really want the social aspect and the ability to just move around like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Brazil. How much Brazil?
Brazil, depending on for instance, for Carnival, things go expensive. For instance, the Selena I was at, my private room was $78 a night. A private room. I had a nice big private room, and that was the one in Rio de Janeiro, Lapa. That was about that price. And then
how much?
It was about I think it was like 78 or 80 something dollars a night around there, per night.
Oh, you stayed in the room.
Because I stayed in my own private room. That was my own private room, bathroom, like overlooking Lapa and stuff like that. I liked it because Lapa was like the party block, like some of the best partying, and it was just chill. I mean, yeah.
So that's the price of a hotel, though.
But what I'm saying though, I liked it. First of all, it has a bar. It has a so it has a public where a lot of people are practicing English, and a lot of people come in and hang out there. So everything that entails on it, everything's there, making friends and shit like that was there. So that's the reason why I stay there, you know. But again, I typically stay there for like a little bit, get a group of people, get my people, and then I'll get a private place like an Airbnb. But if you look at a dormitory, depending on the busyness of the time, like doing Carnival, that shit shoots up.
If anybody remembers the apartment that I stayed in Thailand, that shit was $20 a day. To me, that was like I can't really do no better than this. Like,
you could.
No. I probably could, but I was like, you know, with the room, the size, the living room, it was an apartment. It wasn't like a studio.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in Thailand, you could get a place for like $500 a month, bro. Like it's just like sometimes, like I tell brothers, like sometimes if let's say you're going somewhere and you plan on staying for like let's say 18 days, you might as well just book for the month, because it gives you what's called a monthly rate, and it might be cheaper or very damn near the same price. And just in case you depend to stay in extra days, you don't have to then renegotiate. You feel me? So if it's going to be like you say, man, you have a good time, you want to stay a couple extra days, you already have the month. So that's something. Like I've had people book like 28 days for somewhere. I'm like, bro, you might as well just book the other days, because the discount is going to. You could negotiate, call the person, be like, hey, write the person, be like, hey, I'm staying this much. Good, can you do for me? Da da da. They might tell you, do this, and then
now listen. One of the things I'm curious of, like, how are you paying for these hostels? Like, not money wise, but I mean, like, do they take cards, or do you gotta pay cash? Or
I mean, most places card, and they do have. Most of them will have like a depending on what kind of key system they have. They have like a key deposit, like 50 baht or something like that. Or 50 baht, or that one was don't quote, I think it was like 20 reais in Brazil, or 100 pesos in Mexico and places like that. But yeah, you could pay cash, card, whatever. But most people just pay card, or they have an app called Hostel World. Like Hostel World.
Yeah, I've heard of Hostel World.
Yeah, Hostel World. hostel world will do that. But to go back into the workaway thing, so some hostels they have certain websites, and then workaway they'll hire you to work with them, like to do essentially you'll be like a front desk person, and all you have to do it for like 4 hours a day, and then you get to stay there for free. I mean, that's not a bad deal. So
No, it's not bad.
you stay there for free because it's kind of cool to do that because you stay for free. B, now you're seen as a dude, it's a great way to meet chicks because everybody checking in, coming to see you. Plus, because you work there, they feel more comfortable with you because it gives you a form of authority in a form of this person is here. They have the information. So all that happened. There was a dude. There was a hostel I stayed at in Lagos, Portugal. Man, it's called. I'm not gonna say the name because everybody gonna make fun of it. But and this dude was telling me, but he said I was doing crazy shit, like mean every girl was, because good girls like a man in power. They like a man that they feel safe with. So all that shit was cool. But yeah, if you work there, that's a good thing. And sometimes they'll give you like at least one meal, like breakfast, because most hostels will provide breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you have that, and then people, especially people doing like long-term traveling, and they have like a remote job. Shit, they work for 4 hours a day, which is like nothing. Essentially, they just sit there in front of the desk and just check people in or some shit like that. Sometimes you gotta like give people their towels and shit. I mean, if you're young and you got no money, that's a good way to do it. 'Cause that's why some of these white dudes be going over there and traveling for like 6-8 months, and they say I only spent $2,000 because they got the most important thing, accommodation, taken care of for damn near nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, Solana, I got a question for you, if you don't mind me asking. How old are you, sir?
Oh, I'm old, man. I'm old now.
I'll tell you my age. I'm 35.
I'm 52.
You're
36.
not the. Okay, you're 36. There's a reason I'm asking now.
Yeah. That's why I said,
me and you, we can kind of get away with staying in hostels, but don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
think like the men who are, let's say, 50 and up or 55 and up,
Yeah.
do you think they might feel out of place in a party hostel? People might look at
Very
them like
much
the
so.
old man
Very
in
much
the
so.
spot.
Very much so. I mean, there are old people that stays in hostels too, but I mean, again, for what these guys are looking to do, there's people like who are older, they're traveling because they're traveling to actually go to the museums and do this and do that, and they just want to, there's this other older people staying there or they meet people because again, it's not all. There's genuine interaction with it. I met like an older dude, bro, coolest dude, telling me all his travel stories. He'll take us all out and buy drinks, and he had money. Like he was literally just buying everybody everything. Coolest, one of the coolest dudes you'll meet. And but he's traveling and he wants to meet people, and also the youth helps them stay young. You know what I'm saying? But not. But if you're somebody again, like I said, Mr. T.M.I. going over there, he's going over there for the hookers. I mean, then he's going to need his private. He's not going to travel in that style, nor would I don't think he'll enjoy it. You see what I'm saying? He wants you to pay for his fun. You feel me?
Yeah.
So he's looking for a particular kind of fun. So I'm just talking from my perspective of my traveling now, how I do it, so people can see something else. Because this is what it's traveling.
What are you? Sorry to cut you off. Like how many like clothes and shit? Like, are you traveling light as far as like
Depending what
t-shirt?
country. It depends what country I'm going. If I'm going to Europe, I'm bringing my clothes because shit's expensive. But some countries, like I'll travel relatively light, and if something that I'll need, I'll just buy it because it's so cheap. You know what I'm saying? So like
Okay.
you can go to like one of the stores, get like a shirt for $2 and shit like that, whatever. But some countries, like my friend, like I had to fly to Ecuador to bring him shoes because the motherfucker's like a size 14 and he can't find them in South America that easily. So I flew down there and bought him some shoes and we hung out and shit like that. So for him, if you're a bigger size person, it's advised that you bring your own clothes because it's harder to find shit. Like our medium here is damn near their extra large. You feel me?
Yeah.
So because of that, I would advise that. But I would typically bring my own clothes. I've learned to travel with less than I think I needed because like some countries I go, like even Thailand, you think you're gonna wear all these clothes, motherfucker. You get the elephant pants and you wear some shirts, and that's what you wear half the fucking time. So, like all that, you got the fits on. You like, I got the nice shirts and the nice shoes. You don't want to wear all that. You just want some sandals and some shoes because again, you walking through some dirty mess again. But if you're staying in like Soy Six and places like that, you'll be cool because you trying to look good. But me, I'm in the jungles and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that's kind of a different though. Yeah, I used to be a big traveler, like a big, like 2 suitcases, thinking I'm gonna need all this shit, and then you just look at all the shit, you don't wear like half of it. So what I tell people is always bring less clothes than you think you need and more money than you think you need. You know what I'm saying? It's better to
Yeah,
have because anything you need you can just buy. But if I'm going to like a Switzerland or something like that or a freaking Iceland, I'm bringing everything I need because I was going over there because they're very good with the wool jackets from the sheep and shit like that. I thought that shit's gonna be cheap because I'm like, y'all making that shit in the backyard. And motherfucker, they want like $280 for one. I'm like, damn, and I ain't really bring a big jacket. I thought I was gonna bring that, so I left that with the idea of having the room in my bag to have that in there. I was like, fuck, like so. Countries like that, certain countries, I will bring more clothes that appropriate amount of clothes that I think I need because again, it's so expensive. And even if I decide I want to get rid of it, the clothes I bought here be cheaper than over there. I'll just leave it over there or some shit. But except Cuba, whatever I take to Cuba, I typically leave over there for the people because they got shit over there. But yeah, that's. But if you go to South America, like Brazil, you need like depending on let's say you're staying there for like 2 weeks, bro. You really need like 4 good outfits and the rest just beach wear, like whatever, like t-shirt shit. You just
For how many weeks?
like if you stay in there for like 2 weeks, just bring like because again, like every night you're going somewhere different. You're really going somewhere different, so you can. And then laundry is so cheap over there. You can just pay somebody 50 reais to fucking not 50 reais, like 100, yeah, maybe like 50 reais to do your laundry. So you just have your clothes washed. Like when I was in Mexico, I just every other couple of days, I just had them wash my clothes. I'll drop it off. Have you know what I mean? That shit would be folded. I'm also having fresh clothes, but I was wearing just like t-shirts and fucking pants and sandals the whole time. You feel me?
Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah, so that's what. Any last questions before I get out of here? Because I do have some shit I got to do in the morning, and I'm just realizing.
I mean, you definitely expanded my mind on this fucking hostel shit, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check a couple out and just,
I mean, again, you do a video on one. Like, you could just go in there, because they have like meetups and those hostels, like for the language exchanges, and some hostels have like bars, like hostel bars, where like locals will come and hang out, and you'll meet some pretty cool people and pretty cool chicks over there, and more regular people at those because because they know this traveler, so they're trying to practice their English. You feel me?
Yeah.
So because they're trying to practice your English, not in Colombia, because Colombia used to be amazing for that, but again, they know the gringos and that the whole scopamine thing is happening. Even people was telling me that it's going to happen in Brazil because when people see people making money a certain way, they're going to want to get into that action, and it's already starting to happen more in Rio de Janeiro with some brothers. It's going down there, and it's going to happen because again,
Did you ever have a bad experience in the hostel, like somebody getting robbed and shit or some shit, or?
I had my passport go missing in Colombia.
Oh hell no!
I had my passport go missing in Colombia, but then I found it. But then I found it deeper in my maybe like I found it. So I don't know if somebody either bought it back or whatever. I couldn't find it, but then I looked deep into the cubby junk because I had all my shit dumped in there, and then I found it. So I don't know if I don't know either if it was missing or like I wasn't able to find it at that time because I was like trying to find it. You know what I'm saying? When you try to look for something, you can't see it, kind of a situation. So he said I had somebody blow my back out for some English lessons, bro. It's so. Bro, like it's so crazy. Like the girls who just want to talk to you, it don't come off thirsty. Like again, that's another thing too. Don't come off thirsty. So a lot of guys have the benefits, but then they come off thirsty and they ruined it. You feel me? Like sometimes the girls want to do some shit with you, but you come off as thirsty. You come off as like a thirsty nigga. So they're like, nah, I'm good. You turn them off because we do have a cool factor that being again an American, we speak English. Like they treat you a little bit differently. You feel me?
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, so he said, Trevor Squad, what did that happen at? I'm gonna stay here for what time is it? I would ask.
It's late.
10 more minutes. I'll stay for 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
But
T.M.I, I gotta log off. It's been a
Good
pleasure.
hearing from you, bro. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah.
Have a good night, brother, man.
Appreciate that. So Shalom, has been a pleasure talking to you, sir.
it was a pleasure, man. I hope I was able to answer any questions. I hope you again, like I get it. Like I get it when niggas talk. The niggas be frauding so much, so people find it hard to believe anything. And I trust me, and that's one reason why it's hard for me to make content in this space because the truth doesn't sound as glamorous as the lies niggas be feeding people, bro. It doesn't like niggas will really go to a country for 2 weeks and talking about how they know the whole country, and there's people that live there for years and still be like, yo, I still don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just, to me, it's just very interesting. They go to a small shack thing, a small space deal where there's certain type of people. Like it's like me if I came to the States and went just to New York, do I know America? Do I know the United States? No, I barely know New York.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But these dudes will do that, and just the way they talk is just like it pisses me off, because if you're somebody that actually travel these countries and talk to the people and see that, and you can see the lie, you're not impressed with the bullshit. You're like, and then you see the way people are eating it up, like, yo, that's fire. That's because even what is it? NYC was like, man, I thought that I was gonna go over there and other ladies were gonna throw themselves at me like on some like, yeah, take me back to America shit. First of all, NDR is not quite like that anymore. These girls are making crazy amount of money being over there. There's girls from the States that are flying back to DR to go work.
100%.
Like that, they live here, and they fly back to DR talking about they go on vacation. Am I wrong?
No, it's the truth. You see them on the plane going down. Yeah.
They going there to work because there's money. Think about it. If y'all paying 120 and they getting five of y'all, what they making that $500-$600 a day, and they making more from y'all, and then they telling y'all the love story so that y'all still, if she can get like 5 suckers to be sending her $200-$300 a month, like, she's just getting it off the rip for doing nothing. Like it's y'all don't understand that, and so now that's why I always tell dudes the spending the money thing. I understand why you do it, but you're also giving away your power. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of women, like similar to the what happens to the social media. It used to be that women work for our attention. So that was kind of the thing. You had to get attention. Women love attention. So they work for that shit. Like, going to the club, that's how you could dance with a girl and shit like that. But now she got like 9 simps in her inbox that's feeding her attention while she's really fighting for the one guy she actually really want to talk to. So she has somebody sustaining her while she's trying to get what she actually wants. You feel me?
Right.
If that makes any sense. So if you have somebody that's actually paying your bills, then you can fight for your dreams kind of a way. And that's what I'm saying.
That's dope, bro. Bro, like I said, man, educated me.
That's what I just want to do. I just want brothers to be educated. I'm not saying do what I do. I'm not saying I'm gonna judge you, because I understand it. Because if you in DR or like some of y'all get a week of vacation a year, but I'm not trying to go out there and try to make something happen. Maybe I'm trying to be out there. I pay for my food. I want it to be showed up at a certain time because I ain't got time to be waiting for you to cook that extra gourmet meal. I get it. But I'm just trying to say there's other ways, and this actually motivate brothers to actually, because some brothers will go overseas and see the different lifestyle and come back to the States and be more motivated to work harder, make more money, and actually go out and travel more and see what else the world has to offer. I would watch these documentaries, and some of these young kids would live and die in like a 5-mile radius, and that's crazy. You never really seen the world, and that's your whole existence. So
yeah.
Some brothers have never seen anything. Some brothers have never even been treated like man, that girl says, that's why some of these, papi, and they see that baddie Instagram model you see and talking to you like that shit make you weak at the knees a little bit. But you don't understand your value as a man. Because again, the average person in the world to be the top percentage is only 35,000 a year. It's not really that crazy. And some of us can get, based on our U.S. passports, can get a job making either that or close to that. So then, because again, you want to leverage the U.S. dollar, make the U.S. dollar, but don't live in the U.S. And you could be over there in Brazil, you could be there in Thailand, eating good food, have 2 or 3 girlfriends if you want. Probably not, but it's just a crazy thing to see the world, man. That's just all I want y'all to do, man. I know we all joke a lot. You can make all the jokes you want on me. I know I live my life the way I want to live my life, and I just want you to do that too, man. Everybody have a good day. I gotta get going. This is the longest goodbye. I know I talked a lot.
I enjoyed it, man. It was entertaining. It was not entertaining, educational.
Hey, man. Hey, thank you, man. But thank you for having me on, though, brother. I appreciate that. I don't clown
come back anytime.
Yeah, I don't clown people. People say I clown people. I clown jokesters, bro. If you don't show me that you're really, again, we can joke and do all that, but if you're just out here chasing pussy, not doing anything, not creating content, but saying you're a content creator, I'm like, bro, you're a clown. So I'm just gonna treat you like a clown. At least make you dance, make you earn your meal in the clownish way. So, but you see,
like I said, I think I brought you to the center stage tonight. Put something in my Cash App for your new debut of this fucking hostile shit.
Bro, go to Go to a hostel, bro. Just go chill out, chill there. Go to a hostel bar. But I don't know how the DR hostel bars are different, but you'll see the difference. I appreciate y'all, man. Peace.
Wait. There's a difference between a hostel and a hostel bar.
Well, so the not every hostel is the same. That's what I'm saying. And not every country the hostels are the same. Not every weeknight is the same. Some night is lit, sometimes it's not. So you might go on a bad night and think that's the whole situation, or you might go to a certain one and think that's there's some shitty hostels out there. Some shitty hostels.
Really?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's that's like some shitty hotels. Not everything is peaches and rainbows. I'm saying I'm never gonna say that, but what I'm saying is essentially like the good ones, you're gonna have a great time, and it's also, and one of the biggest benefits is also the people you meet, bro. It's the people you meet. They'll put you on to some stuff you didn't even know. Like, when I was in South Africa, I was in a hostel, and then, a bunch of us went to, I call it tabletop, the mountains and stuff like that. I wasn't probably going to do that by myself. Then they taught me to a special underground club where it's like a Afro beats and stuff like that. I would have never known by myself. Then we went to a pool hall, like a bunch of places that honestly I probably wouldn't have known or know to even go. You feel me? I could try to find something, but it might have been dead. But this dude been staying here for 2 weeks, so he already was the crash dummy and went to the bad clubs and do all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now I'm saving time and I'm saving money by not going to the shitty places. He's like, no, this is the lit one. This is one lit on Tuesday. This one's lit on Wednesday. This one's lit on this. This is where you want to go. Don't go to this shop because they're gonna rip you off because they already got me. Like even when I was in Thailand, I went to go buy some sandals. And at that time, I didn't know the money like that. And the guy told me 1,200 baht. And I'm just like, but my cheap soul told me that was too much. You know that cheap soul in you? Something feel right. And so I went back to the hostel and I told my boy what happened. I'm like, I feel like it's too much. What y'all think? My man grabbed me like, no, nigga, that's way too much. He went back, yelled at the guy. No, it's supposed to be 200 baht. Something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but like way less. And the guy's like, I'm sorry, and gave me to me like even better discount. But I would have paid that $1,200 because I wouldn't know better. I didn't know better at that time. You know what I'm saying? I was reading that, how Thai people are nice and this and that and that. So then you kind of put that in your mind, and that's how you get ripped off because you think they are operating with you in good faith. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right, but let me get going though. We gotta get going though, man.
All right, dog.
Have a good
Great
night.
talking to you. Good night. Well, what an interesting turn of events. Well, like I said, I think maybe for the ultimate traveler and shit, like if you moving around like like he said people are, and you're conserving your money, I think the hostel's the way to go. Like you said, you pay for the flight, it's very cheap, $12 a day. But only thing is, like I said, $12 a day, and I was in Thailand paying for a room $20 a day. So it's I don't know. 77 niggas still in the building. Hit the like button. I think it was a great show. I think it was Animanus. I think it was an Animanus situation tonight. Wow. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app for the free show. It was dope. So today is King's Day, Three Kings Day in Dominican Republic. So that everybody will be celebrating. I'm pretty sure everybody will be out, music and shit. It's a great show. Whoa, shout out to Hazy Gunman, man. Always representing No Condom Gang. I was hating before, but not bad content. Yeah, I think the brother has something to say. T.M.I, you love this hostile talk. It was interesting, you know what I'm saying? Because at first I'm like, okay, this is strange. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it just sounded like an excuse for an orgy or a gangbang or some shit. I like my space. I like my privacy. I like my shit too. Word up. Like I said, the nightmare is some fucking Russian dude is walking around fucking naked and shit. I don't want to see that shit. I stayed at a hostel when I was visiting the pyramids in Egypt. What was that like? Because them niggas washed their ass with stones and shit. What was the smell like? When I heard that shit, I was like, get the fuck out of here. Somebody was like, yeah. I asked the dude at the gas station. He's from Turkey, though. He's like, hell no. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you? He always gets mad at the Turkish dude. I miss him. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I was like, all right, nigga, I just heard Arab niggas wash their ass with rocks. heard that before. Am I the only nigga that ever heard that before? They wash their ass with rocks and then toss it in the backyard. No, I get it. You're saving mad money because you ain't got to buy no toilet paper, right? Word. So if you was in Egypt, did they offer you a rock to wash your ass with? I still get morning boners. Jesus Christ. I had a private room. Just shared bathrooms with other hostile guests. See, I don't know about that, man. I ain't getting no E. coli from taking a shit right back to back when somebody already took a shit. Toilets ain't made for that type of shit. I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, because you know what though, the other dudes they talked about the hostels and all that, but I didn't really get like fully versed. Like he really broke it down tonight. You know what I mean? So we're right. We gotta stop associating hostels with niggas being broke. 100%. 100%. We gotta stop associating hostels with niggas that are broke. You know what I mean? He definitely proved his point tonight. I give him that. So I was scared in the beginning when he was talking about all this shit. I'm like, wait, what's this about? Hostels are for real travelers, not necessarily vacationists. Yeah, now I hear that. Yo, this is all new to me, man. This is. You know what I mean? I met a Russian dude at a Colombian hostel in Medellin. Dude had no shirt, walking around, just what? Off, wait, walking around off just coke in the world. Who would do ever? Coke? Wait, what? Shout out to Mr. Creatine. What up? You up early or late or whatever it is? I'm so tired. I'm fucking delirious and shit. Bipolar. What up, Shane? You from New York, right? Yeah, motherfucker. Oh shit, he drunk again. I'm drunk too though. Word. I forgot. I got shit to do tomorrow morning. Just getting back to Santiago. Oh hell no. Man, driving them dark ass roads. I did that shit twice and I vow every time I did it, I'll never do it again. Driving back from San Domingo, dark ass fucking highway and shit. I hate it every time I did it. There are people who live 100% nomadic lifestyles. They are in hostels. I believe it. I believe it. Fuck that shit. Nomadic? That shit's crazy. But very educational. I'm serious. That shit kept me awake. I was like, wait, what? And he's right. People associate hostels with being broke. Like you said, the ultimate traveler. I did assume that only white people stayed in hostels too. I'm not gonna front. Oh shit. Tripping over shit. Very educational. And he's a cool dude too. Like Marcus had me thinking this dude's a monster. Very cool dude. Oh shit! What a night! What a night! I'm too old for hostel. 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 I picture like, you know what I'm saying? Being robbed in the middle of the night, sneakers gone and shit. Like that's the type of stealing I don't think I could like my mentally handle. Like somebody robbed me for my flip flops. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga stole my flip flops. Like where's my shit? Mm, mm, mm. Yo, I hear water running. Not raining. Ain't this a flip? Great. Left the water on fucking half the day. White people do have more privilege to live in hostile lifestyle. Why is that? Nah, I ain't drunk tonight. Check your Instagram, guard. I gotta check that in the morning. I met a guy who traveled all around the world, found work as a bartender and a bar back everywhere he went. I can see that. You know what? I went to high school with them type of white dudes, man, where they were just like free spirited. They had the tie dye clothes and the ripped jeans and shit. Then when the jeans got too ripped, they turned them into shorts. They were listening to like the Beastie Boys and Bob Dylan, which I don't understand the combination. And they were just all about, peace and getting high and you know what's crazy? Even though the bummish lifestyle that these dudes were living, they had really good jobs, man. Wow, really good job. I can't believe how late it is, man. When I fall asleep, I am turning the phone off. Oh, fuck. Black people do our circumstances in this country can be closed minded to other lifestyles. Facts. That's the truth. I'm too old for that hostile. How many times did you say that already? Everybody hit the like button for the free shoe. Hit the like button. I just view it as camp, like bunk beds and shit. Got some dude snoring and shit next to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just see that shit as fucking, like he said, man, you view the shit as being broke. But it's not about that. Nomadic. I always looked at that nomadic shit as like a dude in the desert sleeping next to a camel with like his Muslim skirt over his head as a tent. You know what I'm saying? I watch too many movies. Like some biblical shit. You know what I'm saying? Moses in the desert, 30 days and 40 nights type shit. Never viewed that shit as, you know what I'm saying? Like some cool shit. Hostel dwellers are minimalists. Yeah, I would figure that type of lifestyle you have to be. I think the only thing that black people overspend on is clothes. Any gymnastics in Santiago yet? You know, to be honest with you, I had back problems, man. I don't know. Shout out to Rondo. Rondo, what you getting up for work? Why you up so early or late? Shout out to Rondo. People that stay in hostels eat Lunchables. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yo, for some reason when I find shit funny, I cannot sleep. And that didn't help. Eat Lunchables. I'm gonna be laughing all night off of that shit. That shit is crazy. Lunchables, my nigga? Hostel dwellers are minimalists. You know what I'm saying? But how do you, like, I always wondered that shit. Like, how do motherfuckers be like wearing the same clothes for like 10 years, washing it and washing it and washing it? Like, if that ain't no authentic clothing company, that shit is, after a while, gonna start fading. Hostel life is about freedom, not money. Money is actually a form of control. I believe that shit to the 10th power. Word up. You're right. Damn, Melvin, you digging deep tonight. Yeah, you got to be his friend. You that nigga's friend. Y'all niggas be peeping toms together in the hostels. I just can't stop picturing that Chinese girl just waking up with this nigga already in her. She wake up like, oh my God, this nigga. I don't know. It's crazy. She was following him to his room. You know what I mean? It's gotta be why these niggas are staying there though. To freak off. Like you just knock on the nigga's door and just start banging. Right? Oh, it's crazy. Minimalist. I don't understand. You know what? I used to tell like when I first seen it, like in YouTube, coming up my timeline or whatever. I'm like, what is this shit about? And they talk about how they had too much stuff and shit. And one dude really broke it down. He was like, any of the things that you're thinking of is not true. He's like, if I have something and I'm not using it, I get rid of it. What's it, the 60-day rule or some shit? If you didn't use it within 60 days, get rid of it. And I definitely am a hoarder, so I can't I can't do that. Like shit be hurting sometimes when like I could leave like a extra pair of sneakers in somebody's trunk and be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll pick that shit up tomorrow. And I used to get like, I want my shit back. Drive to the nigga's house after they drop me off. Like, I need my shit back. I want all my stuff. If it's my stuff, I want it. Hostels. Shit is crazy. Money is a form of control. Hell yeah. So is religion. Don't leave the religion out, nigga. 68 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. You got nomads and you got solidarity. Solidarity means you settle in one place. Yeah. I definitely get on that shit. Sometimes it's hard to leave a fucking Airbnb if I've been there too long. I'd be like, damn, I'm leaving. But you know what? I stayed in so many different places now, way more than all of my people. So I know. Airbnbs, different places, traveling different. Like, I still don't know not one nigga that been to Thailand yet, or at least where I live at. And niggas don't even know niggas. Maybe like a Navy nigga. They settled down in one place. So nomads like to travel. Knock on the door, the first village you visit, ask you got any fucking oats and wheats and some blueberries. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yeah, white people, those type of white people, those nomadic niggas, they don't care wearing the same clothes every day. I don't care if they washed it or not. It's still the same fucking shirt. I'm sorry. They can wash that motherfucker every day and still I would see him in the same shirt. Like, I don't care if it's clean. Like, I'm a dick, I know. Like, you wearing the same shit. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 950. Hit the cash app for the free shoe. Only in the United States. I'm a semi-nomadic. I knew you were friends with this nigga the way you defending this shit. I lived about 6 different places the last 10 years myself. All in the United States though. Damn. You alright? Please don't tell me you one of them dudes. A lot of homeless people that are homeless like to move to Florida because you can just lay out on the beach. Yeah, man. That's what I heard anyway. I seen some kind of show. Running away to Florida so they can just live on the beach. Yes, you are friends with this nigga. Like, it's crazy. We got hostile dudes that are following this nigga. He has like hostile groupies. I'll stay in a place about 2 years on average. I like feeling free. That's what's up. That's what's up. Feel free, brother. Let it loose. Almost like what's it called? An Eli. Denzel Washington, the Book of Eli. He had his little iPad and iPod. He had his iPod. You know what I mean? Had a backpack with mad shit in it, including that Bible and shit. Everybody hit the like button. Just try to stay on a little extra while until I get real tired. I don't want to sleep till the afternoon. Ugh. But today's a holiday, so it shouldn't be too much going on. I'm wondering if any stores are going to be open, at least just to get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? So you are his boy. Melvin Diggs is chilling. Where you in Antarctica? Where you at right now? Antarctica? I deliver packages for Amazon everywhere I lived. I just work for Amazon there. Okay. Are you this nigga's homeboy? Damn, is it that easy to fuck with bitches in these different fucking places? I think the other gentleman was right. I'd rather just pay for it. I'm in Seattle, Washington now. Damn. Are you a hitchhiker? How do you travel to these places? You be hitchhiking? He said, go to sleep already.